tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. It is going to be Jason Skriffler leading the charge here at the start. For the track, Gary into VRP. He now has the King Richard Saxton directly behind him. Jason has had a wicked fast Sparko here this weekend. He's currently running in that number 3 spot as he worked the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back to the line. Gary Stute out in front. Saxton in at number 2. Philo Hatch to the number 3. Oh, man, what happened? Oh, man, oh, no, Jason all the way down to the number 13 spot here on lap number 1. So he's got to battle through the field. We got a pass for the race lead. New race leader, Richard Saxton, out in front in the all-red car coming onto the front straightaway. It is Mains Day here at the 2024 15th running of the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. We have a lot of racing ahead of us. All Nitro mains are 45 minutes in length. All electric mains are 10 minutes in length. Hey, it's going to be a lot of laps turned here in the next 24 races. Man, when you say it that way, 24 races, it don't sound like a lot, but it is going to take a while to run through the program. Richard Saxton out in front, 1 second right now up on Gary. Chad Cupp from 7th on the starting grid up to the number 3. Philo Hatch. They come across the line. You're right at 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Chad Cupp now on the backside of Gary here for that number 2 spot. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Philo Hatch right there as well, half a second behind him. They're working over here on the left-hand side of the track, heading towards the back. The King Richard Saxton coming in through the washboard. Now on the right-hand side, right by staging. Coming onto the front straight. We're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. All-red car is race leader. Gary trying to hold on that number 2 spot. He comes across the line. Now he's going to have to deal with some lap traffic. All-white car. Running in that number 2 spot, Chad Cupp still working at number 3. 3/10 of a second behind him is Philo Hatch. Race number 28, you are coming up next. Race 28. Just over 7 minutes left to go. James Williamson in the number 5. Greg Rupin at number 6. Van Air in the 7. Richard Saxton 4.4 seconds up on Gary, who's currently in that number 2. Philo in the number 3. Chad Cupp in the 4. .645 left to go. The King right now 4.4 seconds up on Gary. Gary comes across the line. He's 3 seconds up on Philo, who's now worked his way to that number 3 spot. Chad Cupp still holding on to that 4. Greg Rupin at number 5. Jason Skriffler, he has now worked his way all up to the number 6. Down to the 13 on lap number 1, up to the 6 here. With just over 6 minutes left to go. Gary comes across the line trying to close in on Richard Saxton. He's now 1.4 seconds back. That all-red car working the double-doubles onto the left-hand side of the track at the little kicker jump. The white car directly behind him, running into number 2. Onto the back section of the track now as they scoot. Oh, no, Richard Saxton going to get it wrong. Oh, he's going to have to be marshaled. New race leader, Gary Stute, going to take over the top spot here. With 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Jason Skriffler now up to that number 4 spot, driving through the field. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming past staging. On to the front straightaway. Put him now P3 across the line. Jason almost all the way down in the bottom of the pack on lap number 1. Here at the halfway point, he's up to the 3. There goes Gary down the front straightaway. There's Richard. Last time by the line, he was 6.8 seconds back. Let's see where Jason's going to be at this time. That gap now 6 seconds. He picks up 8/10 on the number 2. You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 28. You're coming up next. Battle here in the 4, 5, and 6 position between Greg, Chad, and Philo. They're only separated here by 1.8 seconds. Saxton now on the backside here of Gary. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Richard Saxton now out in where Jason's going to be at when he comes to the line this time. Cross the line, 6.5 seconds. So he gives up some time here on this lap. Still 4 minutes left to go. Oh, got one upside down right here by staging. Thank you. James Williamson and Randy Inger coming across the line. They're battling out right now for that 8 and 9. Josh Dill and Rusty Mihelic, 10 and 11. You are 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Richard Saxton leading the way. 1 second up on Gary, who's in at number 2. Race number 28, you're on deck, 28 on deck. Richard Saxton coming across the line, 2.2 seconds now up on the field. Gary working in at number 2. Jason now 3.3 seconds back in the 2 with just over 3 minutes left to go. Greg Roop, Chad Cup, Philo Hatch, and now Chris Van Air, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. One second, guys, trying to get this scoring up in pit lane here for you. Forgot to turn it on this morning. Sorry about that. There we go.
2 minutes left.
All right, 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Richard Saxton still holding on to that top spot. They're separated by 4.6 seconds. Gary in at number 2. Jason Striffler in the 3. Jason now 0.6 of a second behind Gary. Race number 27 on the track. Race 28, you're coming up next. .115 left to go. Jason now up to that number 2 spot, but he's 7.8 seconds back of Richard Saxton for the top spot. Good catch here from Hunter King. It's Gary in that number 3, Greg in that number 4, Chris Van Air in the 5, Chad Cup in that number 6, Philo Hoach in the 7, James Williamson in the 8, Randy Inger 9, Josh Dill in the 10, Rusty Mihelic in the 11, Paul Taggart in the 12, Craig Jackson 13, Scott Anderson 14.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
.15 seconds left to go. Richard Saxton with a 4.4 second lead here up on Jason Striffler, who's into number 2. Gary Stute working at number 3. Striffler comes across the line, 3.6 seconds back. But I don't think he's going to be able to have enough time here on the race clock to run down to King Richard Saxton as the race clock now about to expire. Richard Saxton working the back section of the track, coming in through the washboard for the last time here in A-Main number 1. What a drive back towards the front for Jason Striffler, but he's going to come up one position short as the King Richard Saxton takes the win here in A-Main number 1. It's Richard, Jason, Gary, Chris, and Greg, your top
Gary
five.
Stepp done. James Williamson done.
Waiting on Paul Thacker, last one to finish. Waiting on Paul, last one to finish.
All drivers
and
are
there we
finished.
go, guys. That's a race.
Paul Thacker
Everybody is on that number 2. Bobby Phillips on number 3. Nick 4. Michael Goebel on the 5. Alex Cummings on the 6. Dana
Less
Tindall
than
on the
5,
7.
4,
Owen Simmons,
3.
please, on the 8. And Donnie Hayes on 16. Gary, do you mind holding that number 3 car, Bobby Phillips, there for me? Let's get those fixed back there in the back of the pack. So it's Bobby, Nick, Michael, Alex, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Sportsman E-Buggy A main number 1 out on the track. Philo Hatch sitting atop of the leaderboard. It is a 10-minute grueling battle for these guys to fight it out. Good morning. Here they come in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps here for lap number 1. Right-hand side of the track as they come back towards start-finish. Across the line, it's Nick Setton out in front. Alex Cummings up to the number 2. Dana Tindall in at number 3. Bobby Phillips in the 4. Thomas Buckley from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 5 spot. Michael Force in that 6. Matthew Jones holding on to 7. Joseph Ruggiero in the 8. Kyle Brown in the 9. Kyle Brown came all the way from the C main up to the number 9 spot here in the A main.
9 minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Your race leader coming down the front straightaway. Oh, excuse me, that's Thomas Buckley running in 2. Looks like Dana Tindall, Thomas Buckley right now 1 and 2. When they come by the line last time, it was 6.7 seconds apart. Looks like we're going to have a new race leader here possibly. Looks like Dana got caught at the line, but it's going to work itself out when it comes across the line. It's going to be Bobby Phillips out in front. Alex Cummings holding on that number 2. Dana Tindall at number 3. Thomas Buckley in the 4. One off the track here. Let the marshal help you.
8 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Bobby Phillips finds himself out in front. Here he comes across that start-finish line. Up and over to double right in front of the driver's stand. Dana Tindall holding on at number 2. Thomas Buckley working to number 3. Buckley, big mover in the race from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot. Kyle Brown now up to the number 4. Again, that's from the C main, the B main, and right now moving up into the number 4 spot. Far left-hand side of the track, I believe that is white and pink. White and pink, warning for aggressive driving. Coming over here on the right-hand side of the track. I think that might be Kyle Brown. Nope, that's Matthew Jones. Good morning. How are you this morning?
All right, good morning, everybody. I am here. We are watching RC sign up Bobby. He has a 3.8 second lead over Dana Tindall. Good morning to all my race fans out there. I hope you guys are having a very good Sunday morning. We are here racing at the A1. Good morning, Kevin Stewart. Good morning, Nikki Johnson. Good morning, Derek. Good morning, Two Sips Max, Matse. And Lauren Tindall is watching Dana. Dana is 5.4 seconds back of Bobby now. Bobby's kind of just out there flying right now. We got a battle between Dana Tindall and Thomas Buckley. Let's get over to that battle. And there we are. There is the pink and green car of Hangover Racing's Dana Tindall. I want to say thank you to Dana Tindall for his service. We greatly appreciate it. Him and Kyle, good friends, coming here racing with us. Kyle bumping all the way up from the C-main. I think Thomas Buckley's going to take that lead from Dana Tindall. Buckley in that white, blue, and pink car, white wing. Dana with the black wheels. I'm giving props to Dana for running black wheels. Well done, Dana. Dana and Thomas Buckley separated by just 0.5 of a second. Matthew Jones, 1.3 seconds behind them. Kyle Brown, 4 behind them. Oh, I see that it's going to cost Dana, and that's going to allow him and Thomas Buckley to, looks like Buckley made a mistake, and the big winner of this is going to be Matthew Jones in that pink and white car. Dana gets a little bit of space between third and fourth. Bobby loving this. He's just walking away. If it is, he stretched that lead out to 5.9 seconds. Going to be 6.1 when Dana comes across. Buckley is now embroiled in a battle for third place with Matthew Jones. Matthew Jones in that pink and white, yellowish car, white wing, making his way over that double-double, trying to chase down Dana Tindall over that triple. There you see Dana with that mohawk. Look at that. Look at Dana's face. If looks could stir, that is an ice-cold stir. And Dana, if Dana was looking at me like that, I think I'd run. Oh, Dana saves it, and Thomas gets it wrong behind him. And we are looking at the shot. There you see Bobby, our leader. He's in some, on our right-hand side, that orange and yellow car is Bobby Phillips, RC sign up Bobby. He is embroiled in some traffic. And if you look to our very left, you see the battle Dana Tindall in that green and pink car, yellow wheel, black wheels. Behind him is Matthew Jones, who's now 2.1 seconds back. Michael Goebel now moving up to that 4th spot. Thomas Buckley in 5th. Kyle Brown, Michael Forrest, Nick Snethen, Philo Hatch, Alex Cummins, Jared Wrights, Nicholas Doring, Donald Hayes, and Owen Simmons. Matthew Jones trying to chase down Dana Tindall. He's got 3 minutes, 42 seconds. They're about to get some. Navigating his way through that lap traffic very safely. And now he still has a few cars in front of him. Will they part the seas and let our leaders by? Dana, ooh, wow, Dana having as a car. Great driving by Dana as he gets by Alex Cummings. All right, so Dana has stretched out a bit of a lead over Matthew Jones. Let's go see what our leader, Bobby Phillips is doing. And there's Bobby. Smooth as ice. Doesn't make many mistakes. Share it as well. I need to share myself. On the Elite RC Productions and RaceTime YouTube page. There you see Dana Tino comfortably, not comfortably because I think, so Dana had an accident and that allowed Jones to pull up. So Jones, with 2 minutes left to go, is now in the hunt for that second place. Remember, every position will be pivotal because
Bobby Phillips coming across the line, maintaining race lead. That yellow, red, and orange with yellow wheels, black wings, going through the double-double is race leader. Through the washboard now, got a ton of lap traffic there in front of him. Bobby Phillips over on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. RC sign up Bobby, cross start-finish line with the race lead. Now nearly 8 seconds up on the field with 1:20 left to go. Kyle Brown and Philo Hatch in that 6th and 7th spot. They're doing battle. They're separated by 1.8 seconds here. What an impressive drive for Kyle Brown.
this Bobby Jones, our current leader, has a 7.2 second lead. If we can get back to the battle for second, that would be.
45 seconds left.
If we can, let me know if my audio is cutting out in the chat, please. All right, so there we are. Dana Tino now in front of Matthew Jones. 22 seconds left to go in this race. Got a chance. All right, so, what a boom. Jones going to get it wrong. Dana going to go, oh no, Dana, what are you doing? Dana, wow. Unfortunate for both. Matthew Jones making a mistake, Dana makes a mistake, and that's going to cost Dana that second spot.
You're in A-Mac number 1. Dana Tino going to come home in 3. Michael Goeb will finish 4. And Buckley rounding out
All
your
drivers
top
are
5.
finished. Donald Hayes done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is
All righty,
complete.
guys, put your cars down. Come on out. Get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 28. You're in the books.
2 minutes to the
morning.
start of the race.
All right.
Race number 29. Taking a stand, holding the safety guys till I turn you loose.
Get our turn marshals out here, please. Long day ahead of us, guys. Goal is to be done before that 12 o'clock hour. I'd like to have us done by 7. Actually, I'd like to have it done by 6:30, but
We got to think realistic. All right, get all our marshals out here.
missing marshals, guys, on the top left-hand side. About ready to get this one underway. Marshals top left-hand side. All righty, guys, clear the track, clear the track. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's
Trevor
hot.
Calvin Bruce. Javen Ellery. Wilson Cowart. Andre Guerrero. Dylan Raposo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Greg
All
Murphy.
righty, it is time
Wyatt
for
Wilson.
intermediate E-Buggy.
Bella Rogers.
Starting order is going to be Patrick Russell on the
Rossiter.
1.
All right, everybody, we do apologize for the bad audio. Danny is actually on his way over here to take a look at it. We're going to have Lance on for the Pro E-Buggy. We do know that the audio is cutting in and out, so we're going to work on that. We do apologize. Bear with us.
taking that final bump spot into 16. Yeah. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. Joseph, do you mind holding that number 3 car on? Right there you go. Perfect. Thank you. Let's get them lined up here. Waiting on Javon Mallory. Going to line up on that number 2.
All right, guys, let's go in the grid. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. I've already said it one time, and it's been posted for hours.
Wilson up. I'm 13.
Rossiter 1, Javon Mallory 2, Dylan Rosso 3, Mad Matty Long in the 4, Brayden Bruce in the 5, Calvin Bruce in the 6, Peyton 27, Trevor Owens in the 8, Ruben on the 9, Greg Group on the 10, Wyatt Wilson on the 11, Logan Powell 12, Trevor Michael 13, Wilson Tower 14, Andre Guerrero 15, and Bell Rogers 16.
Wilson, you're behind me. 12 right here. I'm 12. That's me, yeah, that's 12. Wilson 14. Wilson 12. 14.
Wyatt Wilson is 11.
That's 12. That's 12. Roger, Wilson Cowart's 14. 12 is in your hand. Wilson, move back. Wilson, you're on the 14. I can't tell the numbers. 14, 15, 16, move back. Hey.
Okay, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready, let's run on its own here in less than 5. And we're off and running, intermediate E-Buggy. Underway, A-Main number 1. Brayden Bruce has got a wicked fast car here this weekend, looking for the consistency in the A-Main. Patrick Rossiter took the DQ spot after the Super Bowl from yesterday. Mad Matty Long has worked their way up into that number 2 spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. It's Rossiter, Mad Matty, Brayden Bruce, Javon Mallory, Calvin Bruce, your top 5. I think that is all associated for your top 5.
Double. Now they're working the doubles. On to the left-hand side of the track on that little kicker jump. Brayden Bruce right there on the backside of Mad Matty Long, left-hand side of the track. Mad Matty holding on that number 2. Coming.
All right, so Patrick Rossiter, a hard-charging Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty Long, 13 years old. And she has been getting better and better every race that I've seen her go to. And there's Patrick Rossiter. She's trying to chase him down. Both running Team Associated car. Great move by Mad Matty Long. So Patrick Rossiter going to be fending off a very hard-charging 14. Sorry, Wayne. I'm sorry I de-aged her. At some point, she's going to be like, when I tell people when you get older, you want to be younger. When you're younger, you want to be older. But there she is, looking very smooth, cool, calm, and collective as she makes her way through that double section. Patrick. Oh, she pulls right up on the rear wing of Patrick. She had a look, but she had to get on the binders. We got a great battle for first going on right here. Mad Matty smooth through that washboard. Can Patrick fend off the hard-charging Mad Madison Long? Up and over the double she goes. Ooh, she is pressuring Patrick, making sure if he makes a mistake, she is going to capitalize on it. So you have Patrick in that green and white associated and Mad Matty in that pink and blue yellow wheels. Oh, she had to kind of send it, but she's going to lose a lot of time. But she's got 7 minutes and 18 seconds. And she is definitely throwing on some slightly faster laps than Patrick. All right, so Mad Matty Long out front. Sorry, in second. And Rossiter gets into the pipe. So I heard Lance say that there's Rossiter. How far back is Mad Maddie Long now? My scoring has gone down, everybody, so I do apologize. I can't call out any lap time, so I'm just watching the race. Looks like Mad Maddie Long has Dylan Raposo right behind her. Raposo in that white and red car. Let's focus on the battle for second between Mad Maddie Long and Dylan Raposo. So there, Raposo getting it wrong on the washboard. Maddie coming by. And she should be catching up to Patrick. Oh, she just cases that just ever so slightly. Oh no, she makes a mistake. Great hustle by Dana Tinnell. Raposo, that's not Raposo in front of her. All right, so Javon in second. Mad Maddie Long in third. There's Javon. The Javon's behind her, sorry. There's Javon in that blue. It's 2X. It's all associated here. Javon with that white wing, white wheeled car. Raposo in that X-ray making a trip down from Canada. We got 5 minutes and 28 seconds left to go in this race. And there you see Mad Maddie Long. Full concentration. And she has got she goes a little bit wide, going to clip that pipe. There's little bobbles is what going to cost her. Raposo, Javon Mallory right behind her. I think that's Javon right behind her, and then Raposo. So that should be, I assume, third and fourth. Yep. All right, Jacob. Well, good luck to you next two, good buddy. Good morning, Matthew Hobbs. How are you? So we are watching the battle for second right now. Mad Maddie Long in that pink car. She is currently in second. Javon Mallory, that dark bluish car with the white wing and white wheels, he's in second. And Raposo, who's kind of out of shot right now. Do you see Raposo is actually, Raposo might be in the mix for a fourth place battle right there. Oh, wow. That's Braden Bruce. So that's Braden Bruce. This is the battle. This is an extent. That is Bruce comes out of that unscathed. Buddy, Raposo going to make the pass. So Raposo finds himself in third place and some clear air. Can he chase down Mad? He's got 4 minutes. Rossiter's loving this because he is just basically out front with clear air in front of him and clear air behind him. I can't tell you the gap. I do apologize. Patrick's on the 22:10:04. It's Rossiter, the Mad Maddie Long, Raposo, Calvin Bruce. That's Calvin Bruce, not Braden Bruce. I do apologize. So the father. So Calvin Bruce, that blue and orange car. Javon Mallory back into fourth. Man, that is a gaggle of cars right there. I think that's a lot of lap traffic. So we have a battle between Calvin Bruce and Javon Mallory for that fourth spot. Calvin, that orange and blue car. Javon is back a bit. Javon's in fifth. Oh, Bruce getting it wrong as he just, cases that jump. And that's going to be all over him. Raposo now out front, out into third place, sorry. But he is embroiled in a battle with lap traffic. Mad Maddie Long has maneuvered her way through all of that lap traffic, I do assume.
$7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Calvin Bruce trying to hold off Dylan Raposo here. Raposo 1/10 of a second.
Rossiter's upside down. That is not the place he wants to be upside down. And there's Mad Maddie Long. So now she has a new lease on life. 2 minutes and 21 seconds left to go. So Mad Maddie Long and Patrick Rossiter have bunched back up after a big mistake by Rossiter. Can Maddie Long capitalize on that? Rossiter in that green and white. Maddie Long in the pink car. Maddie Long was in second by herself for quite some time. Now she can see the clear Lexian wing of Patrick Rossiter. And she has a great line coming through the washboard. This is AAA finals. So she, even if she finishes second or third, she does have 2 more chances. And Patrick pulling away ever so slightly. They do have some lap traffic. Just under 90 seconds left to go in this race. Oh, Maddie Long makes similar mistake that she made earlier when she was chasing down Patrick. She tries to cut it a little bit too much to the inside, bounces off that pipe, and then crashes in the washboard section. So her challenge is going to be done for now. 1 minute left to go. We got about 3 laps left to go in this race. Patrick, who's led this race from the very start, made a big mistake a few laps ago, which allowed Maddie Long to catch up to him ever so slightly. And I have my scoring back. They're separated by 3.6 seconds. So it's Rossiter, Maddie Long, Calvin Bruce, Dylan Raposo, Javon Mallory, your top 5. Andre Guillermo making the trip over from Portugal, finds himself in 6th. Peyton Puckett, Logan Powell, Braden Bruce, Wilson Coward, Trevor Owens, Bella Rogers, Trevor Michael, Greg Group, Ruben Cervantes, and Wyatt Wilson out early. All right, so Patrick makes his way around the 180 across the straightaway. He goes double-double. Good drive from Patrick. Made one mistake. That cost him a lot, but he was able to capitalize and on a mistake by Maddie Long. Maddie Long will have to settle. Oh, but Bruce makes a big mistake behind her. So Maddie Long going to have to settle for, I almost spoke too soon. So Maddie Long going to finish second. That's a good finish for her. She's very fast in E-Buggy, so maybe she gets a little better start. She made those mistakes, so that hurt her. Patrick made a mistake. There's Patrick, there's Calvin Bruce, there's Logan Powell. Wilson. Good morning, everybody out there in the YouTube chat. Jacob Reed says, Lefty, I had some obligations I had to take care of this morning. I hate missed my first run. I'll be there for the next 2. Awesome, dude. Drive safely. We got Yami R1. What's up, Dangler? Jake Lesko. All right, so I just wanted to check with you guys. Our audio is coming through good. If it's coming through good, give me a thumbs up, please. We have had a plethora of problems this weekend with Wi-Fi and everything else over here in the corner. Audio and video are good. Well done, Danny Pass. We're all good. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate you guys' feedback. We do apologize for the bit of gremlins that we had early this morning. It seems like we got just little gremlins that we have. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot.
Juan Carlos Canis Carrasco. Berg Kilich.
Dakota Finn on.
All right, everybody, up next, your Pro E-Buggy A1 man. Pro Racing, first thing in the morning here at the Alabama AMS 15.0. Juan Carlos Canas took your TQ and your Super Bowl win, followed by Tater Sontag. Tater Sontag and Burak Kilik had a clashing of coming together and their Super Bowl, and they had some words. Dakota Fend in 4th, Mason Fuller 5th, Jonah the Fish Wilson in 6th, Ryan Lutz 7th, Ryan Mayfield 8th, Joey Bordon in 9th, Phi Long Win in 10th, Spencer Rifkin 11th, Seth freaking Van Dalen 12th, Camden Lime, Brandon Rose, Jared Wiggins, and Spencer Heckert.
Come on, guys, just evenly spread yourselves out in the back. I know you guys can count all the way to 16. Just evenly spread yourselves out. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready.
All right, everybody, let's get ready to rumble for our first Pro A final of the day. And they are off. Canas off to a pretty good start. Tater right behind him. Burrock looking early for that move. Burrock not happy with the pass that Tater pulled on him in the Super Bowl. Burrock making his first trip over here to the Southeast, his second trip racing here in the USA. Juan Carlos Canas in that red and blue S-Works. Tater right behind him in that blue and pink, purple and pink TLR. And they have a gaggle of cars behind them. So it's going to be Canas, Tater, Burrock, Fend, Fuller, and Ryan Lutz. So Canas cannot make a mistake. Tater having a look on the inside, has to get on the binders. Canas driving a little bit defensive. Ooh, Tater clips that pipe. Can Burrock make the pass? They clash at the very beginning, at the very end of the start of the straightaway. Burrock drops back a little bit, gets into Dakota Fend a little bit. This bodes well for our leader, Juan Carlos Canas, who is out front. Wow, Fend having a look. Burrock throwing that car, slamming that Mugen on. This is your battle for second, third, fourth right there. Canas has just pulled away ever so slightly from the pack. So it's going to be Tater, Killick, Fend, Fuller, Lutz, Wilson. There's Tater. There's Burrock. There is Fend. Fend waiting for these guys to make a mistake. Canas loving this as all these guys are battling it out behind him. Burrock and Tater having a clash in their Super Bowl, having some words on the driver saying, Burrock not happy with Tater. Tater says it's racing, dude. Fend waiting for them to make a mistake so he can capitalize on that. Tater got a little bit of a gap on Burrock right now. Oh, Fend gets it up on two wheels as he goes around the pipe. And Fend gets squarely. There's Mason Fuller going to capitalize on that. Great pass by the Iceman. Right behind Fend, there's Jonah the Fish Wilson, Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield, and 5 long wins. So Mason Fuller showing some quick pace. Fend's car looks a little bit shaky. He can't put it where he wants to put it. Can Mason Fuller pull away from Dakota Fend and catch up to that pack? Uh-oh, looks like Tater. Looks like Burrock and Tater got into each other, or does Tater spun out? Not sure what happened just now. Oh, what a great pass by Mason Fuller as he puts his elbows out and just says, thank you, Tater. I'll take that from you. Mason Fuller showing some incredible pace, but he's bringing that train of Dakota Fend, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Lutz, and I think that's Tater now right there. So they have a long line of cars. We have the Spaniard, Juan Carlos Canas out front, followed by the man from Turkey, Burrock. There you see Burrock in that blue and white Mugen, but this pack is catching. Burrock is good to have to put on the afterburners, the Eco Boost. There's Mason Fuller right now with that clear wing, yellow wheeled, yellow, blue, and orange S-Works. The Iceman has won a few of these E-Buggy races over the years. He's still looking for that big Nitro win. Up and over that step up he goes. Burrock having some issues in the washboard. That's going to bunch them back up. This is the battle for second now. You know who loves this? Juan Carlos Canas. He has a 4.2 second lead up on the whole plaque. That leads now 5.6 seconds. Burrock having some issues. And there we see Juan Carlos Canas on a Sunday morning drive, going to get his coffee later on today. We have these guys just thrashing it out behind him. There's Burrock whipping it all over the place. We see Mason Fuller going wing high. Let's get back on that battle. Let's get back on that battle. Full screen. There we go. Mason Fuller putting a slight gap between him and Dakota Fend, setting his sights on the Turkish man representing Turkey via Germany. The Mugen Siki driver of Burrock Killick. You can see that blue and white Mugen just out in front. Fend and Fuller are now pulling away from the rest of the pack. Fend has found the Eco Boost button, and he is on the move. There you see Fend making his way through that washboard. What a great line. A little bit of a shaky start for Fend, but he seems to have gathered himself. There is Burrock going around the 180. Mason Fuller now 1.4 seconds back of him as they go through that double section. Tit for tat right behind his Fend. The Fish now up into fifth. So Jonah the Fish, in fourth. Ryan Lutz is in fifth. So it's Carrasco, Killick, Fend, Wilson, Lutz, Mayfield, Rose, Van Dalen, Sontag, Rivkin. That's your top 10. And Dakota, I tell you, Dakota has to be careful because Jonah Wilson is absolutely flying, and so is Ryan Lutz. Mistake by Mason Fuller is going to allow Dakota Fend by. Can Dakota Fend catch up to Burrock Killick? Can Mason put his head down and get back up into that second position? I don't think anybody has anything for Canas right now. He's got a 7-second lead. All right, so Burrock about to have one of the best RC racers in the world. 19 years with TLR, Dakota Fenn, in that iconic orange and blue paint job. And Borak about to have a rear view mirror full of Dakota Fenn. Borak's first time here to the southeast as he makes his way around that 180. And there is Mason Fuller. It is bunched back up again. The Fish not too far behind. Jonah Wilson and that Associated. So it's Mugen, TLR, S-Work Associated in this pack right now. Mason Fuller recuperating after that mistake a few laps ago in that double-double section. Fenn having a look. He's trying to jump past Borak, but can't make it stick. Borak left that door open. Fenn had a look, but Borak shut it somewhat. Borak now coming onto the straightaway, 4 minutes and 17. Fenn just ejects himself off the track. He had an off-track excursion. So that's, Fenn is just out of it now. So now that bodes well for Mason Fuller. So Fenn looked like he had some, had something in the middle of this race, but that crash is going to take him out. Now Borak Killick, who's been in second this whole time, that gives Jonah the Fish Wilson that fourth spot. Ryan Mayfield, let's see what the order is. Ryan Mayfield now in fifth and Brandon Rose in sixth. Fenn drops down to eighth. Can Fuller push Borak Killick? Can he get past Borak Killick? Canas is loving this. He is just out front. Having a, you know what, Canas, while you're out there, can you get me a coffee, please? I appreciate it. And as he comes around, Borak Killick, there is, let's find, there's Canas. He's just out there. He's going up over the triple while these guys are just coming across the loop. Canas would be happy with this. He did win the E-Buggy class last year. He wants that Nitro Buggy win. He wants that Truggy win as well. And Canas making his way back up over the front section. And these guys just coming through the whoop sections. Canas has a massive lead over Borak Killick and Fuller. So Fuller and Borak have embroiled in a battle for second place. They've put some gap. They put 3.6 seconds between him and the Jonah Fish. So now it's all up to Borak and Mason Fuller. Will these two Pillow Bowl cars, a Mugen car and an S-Works car. We have Turkey versus America right now. And Borak hasn't made too many mistakes. He's driving very defensive. Do you see the Iceman, cold as the smooth as ice and cool as the other side of the pillow. Made a mistake, has had a comeback. They will have two more mains. That is the beauty of the Triple A main format. Oh, Fuller having a look. Fuller's right up on the rear end. Any mistake by Borak. And there it is. There is the mistake. Great driving by Mason Fuller as he dove on the inside and went down the rumble strips. Now he has the lead in second place. Borak now going to get in behind him and chase him. Can Borak chase him down and make that pass? 2 minutes left to go in this race. And we have an excellent battle for second place because Canasas just kind of walked away with it. Mason Fuller, the Iceman, in that S-Works. Borak Killick. First time here in the southeast in that blue and white Mugen as they make their way. They are separated by a mere 0.4 of a second. It's a lot closer on the track as we see Borak just pulling up to the rear wing of that S-Works. Any little mistake by Fuller, and Borak will be there to capitalize, very similar to how Mason Fuller got the lead from Borak. But they're matching each other tit for tat as they come up. I believe that's Spencer. Oh, and Fuller makes a mistake, but he has a lucky roll. Rolls back on all fours, but that gives that lead back to Borak. Borak now in second. Remember, every position counts. That's it. Fuller kind of just gets sucked into the pipe. So Borak can breathe a little bit easier with 1 minute and 4 seconds left to go. And now we have a battle for third because there's Jonah the Fish Wilson in that purple and white Associated. As they make their way through that washboard, we're going to get 2 more laps here. So Fuller was at the second, made a mistake, gave it back to Borak, then made another mistake and has gone out of contention. But now we see Borak still in shot, so maybe these two can put on the afterburners and chase him down. That's 3 Pillow Bowl cars. Actually, all 4 are all Pillow Bowl cars. Juan Carlos has a 13.5 second lead. That's impressive. All right, so Borak Killick in second. There we see Mason Fuller and Jonah the Fish Wilson trying to chase down Borak Killick. This will be their last lap of this race. anything can happen with a few more corners to go. Burak looking solid, kind of just chilling, not really pushing the issue, but these guys are right behind him. As you can see, Burak kind of slowed down a little bit too much. Time still counts, but Burak's going to take second. Jonah Wilson, Jonah Wilson, hold on. No, something's wrong here. Yeah, Mason Fuller missed a lap. Yeah, Mason Fuller had to miss a lap because he scored down in 16th. I'm not going crazy. I could have sworn I saw Mason Fuller battling it out just now. Well, let me have a conference with our cameraman. Well done to Juan Carlos Canex, takes that first win, a convincing win, 24-10-15, puts a lap up on the whole field. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back.
Right at the end of the race.
Let me fix it after. I'll get fixed.
Oh, wait a check from Michael Goble and Craig Jackson.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so here is the pass on Burak by Mason Fuller. Good morning, Devin Kamrowski. Good morning, JW. Good morning, Gavin Vucina. Good morning, Kelly Mallet. Rimfire, Davey C, Salty Joe, Taco Fry. Taco Fry says, the course MC is great. Sounds like a racehorse commentator making me want to throw $10 on a pony. He does have that auctioneer sound as well. What's up, Kevin Mendez? Salty Joe. Order is good. Just got somebody talking a lot. Salty, salty, salty. Danny says hello to you, Salty. You two are two peas in a pod. You like treating me rough. All right, up next, Sportsman E-Truggy A1. Nick Snethen, Thomas Buckley, and RC sign-up Bobby started on pole. And they are off. First time racing E-Truggy for Bobby. And he is currently in third. I think Nick Snethen is that is that blue and orange car. Hello, Mustafa, tuning in from Austria. Good morning to you, sir. All right, so Nick Snethen out front, Thomas Buckley and RC Bobby. So it's one. They started 1, 2, and 3, and that's all there. Garrett Tucker from 7th up to 4th. All right, so it's going to be Snethen from Buckley. Kevin Lawson now to have 13th. Joseph Ruggiero from 12th all the way to 4th. Philo Hatch in 5th. Bobby in 6th. Judd Dunson. Ooh. That's all type of hectic right there. So Nick Snethen and Thomas Buckley have pulled out to a slight lead. Wow, it is rough out there, man. It is some sort of rough. We actually have a good battle starting to brew up the front. Iker says, we are the Burak fan club. Hey, Andrew Trouble, how are you? Oh, my goodness. Nobody wants to take third place here. Fourth place. That is carnage out there. All right, well, let's get back on our leaders, Thomas Buckley and Nick Snethen. We're going to mic Danny up. Danny is he's just commentating to himself on this race. Hey, Yami, there were so many track cuts just now, I lost count. All right, so here's our leaders. We have Thomas Buckley in the pink and white car, and behind him is Nick Snethen. There's Buckley, and there is Snethen. They have pulled out to a 2.5-second lead over Rogero. You can see Rogero just coming into our peripheral vision. He should be coming into the shot very soon. These guys are going to have to make their way through that sea of lap traffic. And there's Buckley. He makes his way through that traffic unscathed. Rogero now tightening up. Buckley going to come across the loop. Snethen, Rogero, they are separated by 2.3 seconds. So we have a great battle brewing for first, second, and third here as they get clear of this traffic. Oh, Buckley makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Snethen to pull up right behind it. Snethen makes the pass on a great pass as Buckley leaves the door open. So this is the battle for first and second, that blue and orange and that pink and blue, pink and white right behind him. Very similar cars. And there's third, Rogero, in that all pink car, yellow wing, yellow wheels. So he's coming flying, young Rogero from Florida. Uh-oh. Oh, boy, this is the battle for first right here. Oh, and Rogero going to come out in first. Rogero, the recipient of a first place position after those two made a mistake. New race leader, young Joseph Rogero, as he now makes his way down that washboard, up and over that double. Can he hold on? He's got 6 minutes to go. As he makes his way down the straightaway over that double, he goes up and over around that 180 bull section into that double, back around the 180, and they're going to do the double. Oh, Case is that. Trying to be a little bit too cautious, but don't worry. Behind him to make some mistake. I just noticed how Rogero holds his radio. He's reversed like Julian. Rogero now got Thomas Buckley right behind him. Both of them have a little bit of clear air because Nick Snethen has got a car in between them. Rogero that time by a 28.5, a 28.7 Buckley. They are separated by 1.6 seconds. There is Buckley. Rogero making his way through the traffic. Oh, he gets out in the marbles and loses traction. Oh, man, it's hectic up there. Camden Lime doing some turn marshalling duties. All right, so that's first right there. The car with the yellow wing, green, and pink, making his way down the washboard. And there's second. That's TLR, and that's a Techno behind him. Nikki says, I hold my radio like that. Oh, you're reversed too. All right, so Rogero up and over that double. He's got 4 minutes and 53 seconds. They passed it. He's made that mistake 2 times. Mind you, had to avoid some traffic. Flipped. Oh! Buckley gets up on 2 wheels. Brings it back under control. Uh-oh. So they have bunched back up again in the washboard. This is the battle for first and second. Rogero just, I don't know, I missed it. It was kind of flipped off screen. He did tumble off screen, but he is back, and that's going to give the lead to Buckley. Oh, and Rogero takes that lead back. That is not where you want to flip over. Now he's going to have some space. He's got 4 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Buckley having an accident on that lower left-hand side of the track, and that is going to give Rogero a big, big lead. Oh, wow, there is a lot of traffic there. Rogero coming by. Traffic. He's got to be patient. Don't try to force the issue. And well done. He gets by that bit of traffic, that double-double. And now he's making his way up the back section. Good driving by Rogero, just having some patience and not letting the traffic get the best of him. Buckley has fell back quite a distance. That gap is going to be very big when they come by. Oh, man, the traffic has just killed Buckley. Unfortunately, Ruggiero was showing some great poise and stoicism to make his way through that traffic without it. The gap is 10.7 seconds. So, Ruggiero, all in his hands. Ruggiero making his way around that 180 across the staging straightaway. He goes up and over the hill into that double. He just threw down a 29.9. He's just got to calm down, drive smart for the next 2 minutes and 54 seconds. That's not how you do it, Ruggiero. He's had fits with that part of the track. We've seen him make mistakes countless times there. Now he needs to just calm down. He doesn't need to get flustered. He has time. He has a very big lead. But a big lead can be gone with mistakes. And that lead to him and Buckley is going to be quite big. It was 12.8 last time by. It's going to be 9.8 this time. All right, so it's Ruggiero from Buckley, Nick Snething, Garrett Tucker, Philo Hatch. I heard a hard smack out there. I don't know what it was. All right, so it's Ruggiero, Buckley, Snethan, Tucker, Philo Hatch, Michael Gobo, Craig Jackson, Judd Robinson, Kevin Lawson, David Ellis, Steve Walls, Mark Strange, Kevin Gurney, Steve McPeak, Lee Gentry, and Bobby out, unfortunately. Oh, man. I mean, Ruggiero having some good runs right now. He's able to maneuver his way through this traffic. I had no idea Ruggiero drove like that. That's why we like the driver cams. Well done, Danny Paz. Everybody give Danny Paz a big round of applause and send him a hot dog. A pork one. All right, so Ruggiero, 1 minute left to go. Ruggiero driving a very good second half of this race. Making a few mistakes, but he's able to make his way around the traffic, which is really good. Our cameraman, Gene, is one of his mechanics. He's nervous. I can hear him talking, telling him, coaching him. Unfortunately, Ruggiero can't hear him. All right, very smart driving by Ruggiero. Very smart. Very good driving by Ruggiero. He's going to get this lap plus one more, barring any mistakes. Leslie Williams, Danny is awesome. Thank you for the coverage. Danny left. It's not just us. We got Gene out there on the camera. Danny up there. Maybe, Danny Paz, he's a good friend of mine. Some days. Oh, wow. What a great save by Ruggiero. He ended that and was able to bring it back down. Got on the throttle. Hello, Iker, tuning in from Turkey. All right, so it's going to be Joseph Ruggiero, Thomas Buckley, Nick Snethan, Garrett Tucker, Philo Hatch, Craig Johnson, Judd Robinson, Michael Goebbels. No, he's on his last lap. Why is he not finishing his race? Oh, he ran out of battery. Oh, wow. That's where you want to run out of battery. All right, well done, Joseph Ruggiero, taking the win, dumping at the very last lap. Wow, talk about luck.
Your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I got to go fix some pipe real quick.
Gary Stutt. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bella Rogers, Chris Vanair, Hunter King, Ryan Noland, Calvin Bruce, Mark Gerard, Ruben Cervantes Riera, Nathan Schutte, Chris Hamilton, Aiden Monchanda. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Ronnie, Ethan Palmer, Mad Maddie Long, Donnie Williams, less than 5. Louis
All right, everybody, up next is our Open E-Truggy A1 final. Gary Stute, Hunter King, Bella Rogers, Calvin Bruce, Chris Van Air, Ruben Cervantes, Ryan Nolan, Lewis Chamberlain, Ethan Palmer, Nathan Schutte, Aiden Manchanda, Mad Maddie Long, Donnie Williams, Mark Gerard, Tony Romy, and Chris Hamilton. Don't forget, everybody, smash that like and share button. Share this as well. What up, Mike Lopes? How you doing? Good morning to you. All right, everybody, let's get ready to go. All right, let's get ready to rumble here. Open E-Truggy. And they are off. Gary Stute starting on pole, Hunter King in second, and Bella Rogers third. What up, Ricky Schmau? How are you, my friend? All right, so Gary Stute, oh boy. Gary Stute pulling out to a little bit of a lead. Bella Rogers having a look. She can't make it stick. That's a lot of E-Truggy coming through that washboard. So it's going to be Gary Stute, Hunter King, Bella Rogers, Calvin Bruce, Aiden Manchanda from 11th to 5th. Great move by Aiden Manchanda. All right, so Hunter King having a look. These guys have very similar paint jobs. Well, Hunter King is the more of the, so Gary has flow yellow to the front, Hunter King has flow yellow to the back. I believe Gary is running a 3S system in his E-Truck as well. All right, so this is the battle for first right here between Hunter King and Gary Stute. Gary Stute keeping Hunter King honest. Stute been racing for many, many years. Running, I believe he said he's running a 3S system in that E-Truck. Hunter King, oh, there we go. Hunter King gets the opportunity that he needs. Now, can he pull a gap between him and Gary Stute? Aiden Manchanda now up to third. Ethan Palmer, Bella Rogers are top 5. Mad Maddie Long from 12th all the way up to 6th. Well, right now, we're checking out this battle for first right now as Hunter King has made the move. Up and over that triple he goes into that back section, that rhythm section. Skipping to his glue. Hunter King coming up on, I'm not sure who that is, but that will be lap traffic. Hunter King out in front. Now he's pulled out to a 1.5 second lead up on Gary Stute. Stute, though, still solidly in second. Manchanda is 3.1 seconds. There you see Manchanda. So Manchanda is starting to come into shot. 7 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy up next, 45 minutes. You know what, Taylor DeLosa? E-Truggy is definitely turning into one of my favorite classes. It's a class I want to race. Oh, Hunter King making a mistake. That's going to allow Gary Stute to pull right up next to him. So now we have a battle for first as they make their way through some lap traffic. Oh, that white car needs to just pull out of the way. That's how you do it. That's Donnie Williams pulling out of the way. Good driving by Donnie Williams, realizing that that is the leaders, and he pulls out of the way. Aiden currently 4.5 seconds back of these guys, while back of Hunter King. Hunter King now out front. That was a 25.7 for Hunter. 27 for Gary Manchanda. Ooh, gonna have a 27.2. He's now 4.8 seconds back of Gary Stute. He'll have 2 more finals if it doesn't work out for him. 6 minutes left to go. Lots of time left to go in this E-Truggy race. Ricky Shmuel says, I'll be there next year for AMS. Awesome. Make sure you get signed up early when sign-ups happen, because it filled up fast this year. And Dave says he's going to really be very stringent on the sign-ups and people paying in 2025, as the AMS is starting to gain a lot of popularity. We've got a lot of people who have come here for the first time, and they're very impressed with all the run time that they're getting at this race. All right, so oh man, Maddie making a mistake. She was in 4th. Now she's going to drop down to about 6. So just making some mistakes in that washboard section. There's Calvin Bruce. He's currently in 4th. Maddie going to drop down to 7th after that mistake, so unfortunate for her. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go to make up. Hunter King kind of running away at this. He's got a 10-second lead up on Gary Stute. Gary Stute, let's find that battle for second. Gary Stute and Aiden Machanda are having a good battle. 2.2 seconds separates them. There's Gary Stute. Just Manchanda, he was behind him. Manchanda has, where's Manchanda? No, Manchanda's kind of dropped back. He must have made a mistake. All right, so, yeah, he's 1.5 seconds back. So here's Hunter King. He's in 1st. Hunter's got a 9.9 second lead up on Gary Stute. Sign-ups won't open up till probably after Wicked Weekend next year for this race, or later. All right, so there's Gary Stute. Okay, here we go. This is the battle for second. Aiden Machanda in that orange and green. Gary Stute in that yellow and gray. Yellow wheels, black wing, right there in front. And Aiden Machanda with the orange and green, white wheels and white wing. As they make their way down the washboard, Aiden Machanda, a very good E-Buggy driver, E-Truggy driver. All right, so Aiden Manchanda trying to catch up. Trying to catch up to Gary Stute, but Gary Stute's going to pull away now, unfortunately, so he's going to have to. Hunter King has an 11-second lead up on the pack. So it's going to be King, Stute, Manchanda, Calvin Bruce, Bella Rogers in 5th, Maddie Long in 6th. Chris Valaire 7th, Ethan Palmer, Nathan Chudy, Lewis Chamberlain, Ruben Cervantes, Ryan Nolan, Tony Roney, Mark Gerard, Tony Williams, and Chris Hamilton. We are currently following Aiden Manchanda, who is now 3.2 seconds back of Gary Stute. I'm trying to see if we have any more battles going on. We do have a battle between Mad Matty Long and Chris Van Air for 6. They are, well, Chris Van Air made a mistake. Yeah, he made a mistake. All right, let's get on our leader. Let's show him for the rest of the race. He is the leader. So there's Hunter King making his way up to that rhythm section. All right. Hunter King, mouth wide open, catching flies, as we would say. But he's about to get his A1 win, barring any disaster. 48 seconds left to go. He'll get this lap plus one more. Oh, wow. Oof. This guy's embroiled. Wow, that is a demolition derby going on behind him. That was hectic. All right, so it's going to be King, Stute, Manchanda, Calvin, Bruce, Bella Rogers, your top 5. Oh, Mad Matty Long dropped all the way down to 12, so Mad Matty Long broke apparently. So she's got 2 more finals to go. So that is the beauty of the AAA finals. But she's used up her 1 chance. So Hunter King gonna get that extra lap, and he is going to take the win in A1. Well done to Hunter King. All right, so Hunter King takes the win. Aiden Machanda, Calvin Bruce, Gary Stute, Bella Rogers, your top 5. Hunter turns off all body functions except fingers, eyes, and neck. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to put Lance on the mic, and I will be right back.
Start of the race.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. About to get underway. Any of my marshals out here, please? All righty, guys. We're looking pretty good, pretty good. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 1 minute of warm-up.
David Scott, Alex Cummings, Donald Hayes, Mike Tudor, Jonathan Bunting, Grant Spear, Ronald Kimball, Philip Kopp, Jonathan Lee, Nick Snethen, David Ellis, Jamie Tucker, Mark Robinson, Steve Wall, Jean Sabatier. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Jones. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get our mechanics out here. Mechanics, come on out. I need Matthew Jones on the 1, Jamie Tucker on the 2, Ronald.
All right, everybody. We are ready for our first 45-minute Nitro final of the day. 45-minute A finals for everybody. I'm here, Danny Paz. We got Matthew Jones, Jamie Tucker, Ronald Kimball, Mike Tudor, Alex Cummings, Jonathan Bunton, Jonathan Lee, Grant Spear, David Ellis, Nick Snethan, Mark Robinson, Steve Hall, Donald Hayes, Philip Kopp, Jean Saboteur, and David Scott.
Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, 45 minutes, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final underway.
Oh, wow. Matthew Jones just got hammered. He's not going to be happy about that. That was rough. Woo! All right, so let's see who this orange and white car is. I think it's Ronald Kimball. Ronald Kimball, the big winner from third up to first. Matthew Jones, the big loser that he started on pole and got taken out completely on the first corner. Unfortunate for him. That was very, very bad. Very bad. All right, says Ronald Kimball, Jonathan Lee, Jamie Tucker, Alex Cummings, Mark Robinson from 11th up to 5th. We're following our leader, this orange car of Ronald Kimball. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. 45 minutes. It's going to be a battle of attrition. So it looks like Mike Tudor might be out already. Matthew Jones, who started on pole. No, Mike Tudor's still in there. Matthew Jones, who started on pole, got rear-ended at the very start, is in 10th. He's going to have to put his head down and click off laps to get up in front. I agree, Atratos. If I'm second, just pile drived him. All right, so it's Ronald Kimball out front, Jamie Tucker, Jonathan Lee, Alex Cummings, Mark Robinson, your top 5. Looks like we're following Alex Cummings at the moment. Alex with that yellow wing car, yellow front, red rear, and I think that is Jonathan Lee right behind him. So no worrying about bump ups here. It's all about first place. Who's going to be the 2024 Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main champion? Wow, great tandem turn marshal by Michael Girard. Ooh, somebody is out there panic revving. Alrighty, so as it all fades out, this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. It can be a little bit hectic. Well, Ronald Kimball out front right now. There he is. He is in traffic already. 3 minutes down, 42 left to go. So it's going to be Kimball, Tucker, Cummings, Saboteur. Wow, Saboteur from 15th all the way to 4th. Steve Hall, Matthew Jones, who got railroaded in the start. Our pole is now back up to 7th. Amanda cheering on. That's his nickname? Bubba? Can I call him Bubba? Ronald Kimball being cheered on from the chat. He has a 10.9 second lead up on Alex Cummings already. Here's Alex Cummings, our second place driver. Alex making his way through that double section. Oh, man, making a mistake. Oh, my God. Man, I cannot tell you how many times I've seen that happen over the last week. She says, sure. I'm going to say, hey, Bubba, how you doing? So Alex Kimball, Ronald Kimball out front by 10.9 seconds. It's going to be more than that when Alex comes by now. That gap 13.2. So Ronald already put out a big stretch on number 2. Jamie Tucker is 1.9 seconds back of Alex. I think that's Jamie Tucker in that white and blue. And I think that's going to be Jamie Tucker that gets by. Alex making these mistakes. He's going to have to work really hard to get back up into position. It's Kimball from Cummings, Jamie Tucker, Saboteur, Steve Wall, Matthew Jones, number 6, Spear, Donald Hayes, David Scott, Jonathan Bunton, David Ellis, Philip Kopp, Mike Tudor, Mark Robinson, Jonathan Lee, and Nick Snethen. So Cummings still in that second spot as he gets by Jamie Tucker. Nobody went second, but only one person went first, and that's apparently Ronald Kimball, because he stretched it out to a 16.8 second lead. Up next after is intermediate Nitro Truggy. So we're doing other Truggy finals. You guys will have 45 plus 45, 90, 135 minutes of pure Nitro action. I think my math could be off. Alrighty, so we are currently following the battle for second. There is that all-white car. That is that white, blue, white, and red car of Jamie Tucker. Alex Cummings in the red and yellow car. This is the battle for second place. It's the closest battle we have going because Ronald Kimball has an 18-second lead. Kimball just checked out. 7 minutes on, just under 7, just almost 7 minutes on. 38 left to go. So start coming into that pit window. This is Truggy, so they can go slightly longer. All right, so Cummings still holding on to that second place position. Jamie Tucker. Matthew Jones, who got rear-ended in the start, is now back up to fourth. So Matthew has some pace. We see some pits. I'm not sure who that was, but somebody in at the 7:30 mark. That's not Ronald Kimball. Maybe Jamie Tucker. All right, so Ronald Kimball in. There's Ronald Kimball, an associated. What? Okay. Ronald Bubba Kimball. Up and over that double he goes. Massive lead, 21 seconds. Tudor out, Jonathan Lee out, so we have a battle of attrition going on. All right, so we're on tap with our leader, Ronald Kimball, who just came in for fuel. All right, so we got a good battle brewing for third, fourth, and fifth between John Saboteur, Alex Cummings, Matthew Jones, and all righty, Danny Paz is on it. All right, so that is Jamie Tucker. Oh, no, that's Jamie Tucker. And there's Jean in that purple and green car. And where's Alex? All right, so not sure where Alex is. Oh, Alex is in second. Okay. So Jean is currently in fourth. And Matthew Jones is right behind us. So Matthew Jones, after getting that horrible start, getting rear-ended, is now found himself in fourth and trying to chase down. Oh, he should be in fourth. And he's going to chase down Jamie Tucker. So very close there second, third, fourth, and fifth. And there is Ronald Kimball. I think that Ronald Kimball has lapped the field. Ronald Kimball says, I'm going to make this a boring race. And looks like Mark Robinson having some issues. Uh-oh, so Jamie Tucker having some issues, apparently. He was in second at one point, but now going to drop like a stone. Mark Robinson having some issues, too. There's Tebow having a look at his car. Looks like it might be something to do with some electronics. Okay, so not sure. Trying to get it restarted. Back working, so it's Ronald Kimball, Alex Cummings, John Sabater, Matthew Jones. Good battle between John and Matthew. They're separated by 0.5 of a second. All right, so John Sabater in for fuel and out. All right, so we have a pit report from Patrick. Go ahead, Patrick.
All righty, guys. So I just spoke to Tremaine Robinson, who I believe is the pit crew for Jamie Tucker. And unfortunately, it was the ball cup on the throttle linkage that briefly came off, but that's going to drop him down the board. But it's still early on here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
All right, so Jermaine Robinson was actually pitting his dad, Mark Robinson. Alex Cummings in second. Matthew Jones now in third. So Matthew, after that very bad start, back up into third. But he has a lot to do. He is 15 seconds behind Alex and 36 seconds behind Ronald Kimball. But we are at the 33:30 mark. We have, we are at the 11:30 mark. We have 33:30 left to go. Anything can happen in this long race. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Kimball, Cummings, Matthew Jones, Steve Wall, John Sabater, your top five. All right, so 12 minutes down, almost 33 left to go. Lots of racing left to go. And don't go anywhere, because right up after this we have the intermediate Nitro Truggy final, and then we should have the pro Nitro Truggy final. So some pro racing up here early at the AMS. There's Steve Wall, currently scored in fourth in that orange and blue car. He's 17 seconds. It's so spread out. The only race we really have going on is between John Sabater and Grant Spear for that top five. Top five little podium here. There's our leader, Ronald Kimball. Now 28.4 seconds. He has put an entire lap on the field. Kimball, this orange car, white wing, white wheels. That's Matthew Jones. He's currently, that pink and white car, he's currently scored in third. There's John Sabater. He is that green and purple car. So not much going on here in this 45-minute Truggy final, everybody. I do apologize. Once we see some action, we can call it. So, Ronald Kimball. There's out front. That's not Alex Cummings. That's not Alex Cummings at all. 100% positive that that's not Alex Cummings, Danny. Let's go over to Patrick. Patrick has some information for us. Let's see what he says. That's Alex Cummings.
All right, guys, so just had a ghost flame out from Grant Spear. I tried to talk to his pit guy, but it's so loud down there he couldn't hear me. I'm going to assume that he was upside down and hossing it, trying to get the marshal's attention, and yeah, that didn't go well. So, but at least he's back full of fuel and back out in the fight, but he's going to have some work to do.
Thank you, Patrick. Right now, it's Ronald Kimball, Alex Cummings coming in for some fuel at that 15-minute mark. Matthew Jones in second. 7.9 back, leader into pits. The receiver, our leader, coming in for fuel. Very cool, calm, collective pit stop. And he's out. Very good pit stop. When you have a 29-second lead, you can come in there and do. When you have a 29-second lead with 28 minutes left to go, you can take your time in the pits. There's Matthew Jones. He is now battling it out with Steve Wall. Nope, Steve Wall is a few positions back. Patrick has some more information from the pits. Let's hand it over to him.
Alrighty, guys, so I'm down here in the pits with John Shiver, who is the pit crew for Ronald Kimball. What's Ronald saying on the headset right now?
Awful quiet. Zoned in.
Just focused?
Focused. Real focused.
How, do you know what tires he actually went out on at all?
I think he's actually running whole shots.
Really? Going old school?
Old school.
Okay, all right. Well, tell Ronald to stay focused. Actually, just let Ronald stay focused and don't say anything. How about that?
That's what I plan to do.
All right, thank you, John. That's John Shiver, pit crew for our current leader, Ronald Kimball, showing the way here, Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
Well, thank you, Patrick, our roving pit reporter. All right, so no change at the front. Ronald Kimball still out front. Alex Cummings, Matthew Jones now 6.4 seconds back of Alex Cummings. So Matthew Jones making some inroads. Maybe we'll pick up on Matthew Jones. Philip Kopp now in fourth, but he's 29 seconds back. So Matthew Jones making some inroads. It's that pink and yellow car. So let's find Matthew Jones. He is now trying to catch up to Alex. He was 15 seconds. Wow. There's actually a pretty decent battle going for fifth, sixth, between John Sabater and Philip Kopp. There's Alex. He's currently in second. He has a 15-second lead up on third. InfoWars, that's right. Well, I saw Alex and I saw Jones, and Alex Jones popped to my brain. Lefty needs a coffee. That's the problem here. Lefty's seeing double right now. There's John Saboteur, that green and purple car. He is currently in 5th, and Alex Cummings is in 2nd, lapping him. So that's what's going on here in the Nitro Sportsman Nitro Truggy, man. We got 25 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. We got 211 people watching. Smash that like button, everybody. Don't forget to share. We got the pro main coming up in about an hour and a half, roughly. Ronald Kimmel, Alex Cummings, Matthew Jones, Steve Hall, Mark Robinson now up to 5th. Yeah, I have some cold coffee here. But I need hot coffee in the morning. I don't drink cold coffee in the morning. I need a hot drink in the morning to get me started. There we have Philip Cutt versus an unidentified number 6 driver. Well, all right, so this is the battle for the 5th place, apparently. No. That's Jonathan Bunton in that all blue car, yellow wheels. Bad. There we go. An old school truggy body, Jonathan Bunton, just for Charlie Mack. Alex Cummings coming in for fuel. John Saboteur coming in as well, but flaming out. I think that's Jean. All right, Patrick has some information for us.
All right, guys, so I'm down here in pit lane with Weston Wilson, crew chief for Alex Cumming. What's Alex saying on the mic right now, if anything?
Right now, he said truck feels good. He's got good pace. He's just trying to keep it comfortable, drive clean.
What tires does he have mounted on his HB for the race?
I do not know that.
So just black glued ones.
There you go. Yeah, I was a last-minute pit reserve. I was a reserve pit guy.
Had to get you off the sidelines to help him out, right?
One of my fellow rock racers, so me and Jonah know him from the rock. So.
All Tennessee boys got to stick together.
Sure.
All right, well, good luck to Alex, and keep up the good work. That's Weston Wilson, father of Jonah Wilson and current crew chief of Alex Cummings, currently being scored in that number 2 spot.
All right, so while we was doing that, Ronald Kimball and Alex Cummings, that lead for Alex is now 6 seconds back of Ronald Kimball. So I'm not sure what happened to Ronald Kimball. We weren't following him. Maybe Patrick can go find out what's going on with Ronald Kimball. Let's have Patrick go down and find out what happened to Ronald Kimball. Is he coming in for fuel? Oh. Yeah, but he lost a 20-second lead. What happened to him? Let's find out what happened. All right, so Ronald Kimball now going to be in second as Alex Cummings is in the first place. All right, Patrick's going to find out what happened to Ronald Kimball because he had a massive lead. And now he's 3.3 seconds back of Alex Cummings. And you know, Matthew Jones is 12.6 seconds back. So like we said, all right, let's hear what he has to say. Wow. So Kimball had a bunch of trouble with lap traffic, and that cost him. Okay. So Ronald Kimball had a lot of issues with lap traffic. It cost him over 20 seconds. And now Alex Cummings is out in the lead, and he's on a ProMotion Phantom Clay Compound tire. So now Ronald Kimball back out the front. So we have a battle for first right now going on. We're over 25 minutes into this race. We got just over 19 minutes. So the orange car of Ronald Kimball. And there is Alex Cummings, not too far behind. He's getting embroiled in some lap traffic too. Man, this is hectic. All right, so Alex now 4.6 seconds back of Ronald Kimball. You can see Ronald Kimball just going up and making his way over the triple. So Alex going to have to make his way around that traffic and catch up to Ronald, and hopefully we can get a good race to the end. We got 18:26 left to go in this race. This is Ronald Kimball from Alex Cummings, Matthew Jones, Mark Robinson, and Steve Wall. Matthew Jones now 12.6 seconds back of Alex Cummings. Alex 4.1 back of Ronald Kimball. Wow. Alex cannot get away from John Sabater, it seems. That gap between first is now 7.9. So Alex also falling victim to lap traffic here. Now he's clear of John Sabater. Can he put his head down and click off some fast laps? He does have 17:30 left to go in this race. Up next, you have the intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. $27.45 gone down, 17:15 left to go. Ronald Kimball getting caught up on that pipe. Every little bobble like that's going to bode well for Alex Cummings. There you see Alex. He's quite far behind, 8.3. But he is just in traffic. This is Ronald Kimball, Alex Cummings, Matthew Jones, Mark Robinson, Steve Wall, Donald Hayes, Philip Kopp, Jonathan Bunton, David Ellis, Grant Spear, John Sabater, David Scott, Jamie Tucker, Nick Snethan, Mike Tudor, Jonathan Lee, all out. So we have 5 trucks out. Battle of attrition in these 45-minute finals. At second place into the pits, he's going to have to come. He's going to come back in around the 7:30 mark, 8-minute mark. He's 10 seconds back of Ronald Kimball. So Ronald Kimball back out in the clear. He's got a decent lead. There's Ronald Kimball. And Alex Cummings falling victim to some lap traffic. Can he put his head down with 15 left to go and catch up to Ronald Kimball? Kimball now got a 19-second lead. Wow. So we saw lap traffic cause him a lot of problems, and he lost a big lead. He's gotten it back, and we're seeing second place going through the same thing that he went through, just lap traffic causing them issues.
Easy, easy, easy there, guys. Easy. Kimball right now with that race lead. 19 seconds up on Cummings. You got Matthew Jones holding on that number 3 spot. Race number 33 on the track. Race number 34, you're coming up next.
Minutes left.
All right. You're 32 minutes down and 12 minutes left to go. Concessions is open, guys. Concessions is open. I'm sure you figured it out within the last 3 days where Concessions is located as you make the trip past to the restroom. But Concessions is available. If you guys are hungry, go over there and get yourself something to eat.
Minutes left.
All right, so Ronald Kimball now 13.3 seconds up on Alex Cummings. Matthew Jones now 6.9 back of him. So Matthew Jones making some inroads on Alex Cummings with 11 minutes left to go. Jones the victim of a very hard start, getting railroaded by second place on the start. Somebody is wingless. That's Jean Saboteur. He didn't just lose the wing. He lost the whole wing mount. No wind in her, but it will affect somewhat. A little bit of placebo as well. Cummings with a long lap. That lead, almost 20 seconds now Matthew Jones, 4.1 seconds back. So we do have a battle brewing for third. Let's find Alex Cummings. When you get a chance, Daniel, let's find Alex Cummings. He is now got Matthew Jones 4.1 seconds back of him. There is Cummings, and there's Jones coming down the rumble section. So Jones, that pink and yellow car. Cummings trying to hold on for second. Matthew Jones was our pole sitter, won his Super Bowl race. That gap now 7.5 seconds. Uh-oh, we have a dead Truggy out there. Not sure what happened. There's Jones. There's Cummings making his way down the washboard once again. He does finally have some clear traffic in front of him. So we've lost 5 trucks to attrition. Leader is in the pits. This should be his last pit. That's Philip Kopp's wife dancing in pit lane. Seven minutes and 55 seconds left to go in this race, and Ronald Kimball has led this from start. He did lose the lead for a few laps to Alex Jones. Oh my God, I am getting names all confused. Alex Cummings. Come on, Lefty, get it together. There is Ronald Kimball, that orange car, Bubba, as he's called, making his way up and over that lower section of the track. Oop, a little bit of a mistake. He does have a 1 second lead to Alex Cummings after that pit, but Alex is going to have to come in for fuel as well. Kimball comes by. Alex, I think, is coming from fuel, having a very long lap. 36.1. Now that gap is 6.2 seconds. So it has closed up a bit of the final minutes of this race. There's Ronald Kimball. Cummings is just 6.2 seconds back. There's Alex Cummings. Let's get on second, Danny. Alex Cummings in second. He's 6.2 back. There's Alex. I think Alex is good. I think Alex is good to go for fuel. Kimball makes a mistake. We got a battle for the lead. There's Ronald Kimball, that orange car. There's Alex Cummings. And Alex Cummings passes him in the washboard section. Now, does Alex Cummings need to come in for fuel? I'm not sure. Does he peel off? All right, Danny, so we got a battle for first going on. There's Ronald Kimball, that orange car, and Alex Cummings is right behind him. That blue car is not for position. So can Alex Cummings put his head down and chase down Ronald Kimball? That gap is 1.2 seconds. All righty then. So 5.2 seconds. Alex Cummings to the lead. Alex out front. So we waited 45 minutes and we have a battle. But Ronald Kimball's back to the lead. Nanny, let's get on that lead. We have a battle for the lead going on right now. Yes, it is. So Alex Cummings now right behind Ronald Kimball. They're separated by 0.5 of a second. 4 minutes and 55 seconds left to go in this race. Can Alex Cummings overcome Ronald Kimball? Can Ronald Kimball, who's led the majority of this race, hold on for the win? Alex makes a mistake. That's going to give Ronald Kimball a little bit of breathing room. Kimball comes by. What's that gap? 1.6 seconds. All right, so we have a battle for the lead going on. There's Alex Cummings and there's Ronald Kimball. And Alex is right behind Ronald Kimball. Danny Paz, are you there? All right, so 4 minutes left to go, and we have been waiting. Uh-oh. What happened to Alex? Oh, Alex makes a mistake in the bowl turn. Oh, no, all that hard work. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Ronald Kimball has some breathing room as Alex makes a mistake. There's Alex. Wow. And Ronald Kimball is right there, so Alex still has time. He can do it. Ronald Kimball comes across the line. They are separated by 3.1 seconds. There's some lap traffic in between them. 3 cars to be exact. Oh no, Ronald Kimball makes a mistake. That's going to allow Alex by Cummings with 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Kimball making a mistake as they make their way down that washboard. Kimball in the orange car, Alex with the yellow winged car. They come down the straightaway, they go up and over the mountain, and Alex is going to come by. It's going to be a 29-1 for Alex. They are separated by 9/10 of a second. Ronald Kimball can see him. There they are, right on the rear wing, that yellow wing of Alex. Alex feeding the pressure of the orange car of Ronald Kimball. Kimball, who's led the majority of this race, had a big lead at one point, lost it twice. Uh-oh, Kimball getting wrong in the infield. That's going to give Alex a big, big lead. 2 minutes and 37 seconds left to go. Alex up and over that double he goes. Kimball quite far back. What's the gap now? It's going to be 5 seconds. So Kimball got 2 minutes and 27 seconds left to make up 5 seconds. There we are, second place Kimball coming through that double section. Getting a little bit squirrely. Has to check up a little bit. Out in the triple he goes. Over that rolling double into the step up, step off. There you see Alex going past stage, and so Alex not making any mistakes. 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. That's what Kimball has to get back his lead and take the win. Alex has to hold on for 2 more minutes. Oh no, Kimball making another mistake. Oh, that's going to cost him big. Another mistake. So Kimball, mistakes costing him big time later in this race. And that bodes well for this man, Alex Cummings, who's now taking that lead and not looking back. It's going to be a big lead for Alex. Alex in second for most of this race. But it doesn't matter if you're second. It matters when you're where you are when you come across the line. Under 90 seconds left to go. It took about 40 minutes. More than 40 minutes, but we got some excitement. We got a lead change here. Alex out there on those Pro Motion tires. Makes his way up and has to recoup. 1 minute and 4 seconds left to go. Ronald Kimball is Ronald Kimball's over 17 seconds back. So Ronald Kimball leading this race, driving a good race, but mistakes costing him. It's not over. We got 51 seconds left to go. Alex going to come across the loop once again. That gap was 18.8 seconds. He'll get this one plus one more. Alex should get a victory lap. Wow, Ronald Kimball in first for the majority of this race. When he goes back and has a look at this, he'll see that he made some mistakes, and that's what cost him. I mean, it's not over. Anything can happen to Alex here. Alex makes his way down this rumble strip. This is going to be his last lap after this. He's actually going to get a victory lap. I think he's going to win it. 10 seconds. Yep, he is going to win it because I don't think Ronald Kimball's going to come across the line in time. So Alex Cummings Yep. So Alex Cummings going to take the win here in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final. He's on a parade lap. Well done, Alex Cummings, putting his head down. Ronald Kimball leading this race for the majority of the race. Alex at one point was almost a lap down. Lap traffic cost Ronald Kimball quite a lot. And there you go. Alex Cummings going to be a Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main winner. Well done to Alex Cummings, Ronald Kimball, Matthew Jones, Mark Robinson, Donald Hayes, Philip Kopp, Jonathan Button, Grant Spear, David Alice, Steve Wall, and Jean Sabatier.
As everybody
David Ellis
is done.
The race is
All right, I
completed.
need my top 5 straight to podium. Alex Cummings, Ronald Kimball, Matthew Jones, Mark Robinson, and Donald Hayes. The
2
podium,
minutes to the
please.
start of the race.
As long as I got enough marshals out there. As long as I have enough out there. All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Race 34, shut them off, shut them off.
All
Top
right,
5.
let me get my sportsman guys over to the podium, please. Sportsman Nitro Truggy over to the podium, please. Turn them off in staging, turn them off in staging.
Shut them off in staging, guys. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down, shut them off. Shut them off, guys, shut them down. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
Sportsman Nitro Truggy guys to the podium. We are looking for Cummings, Kimball, Jones, Robinson, and Hayes.
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals from race 33 to the track. What's up?
All right, guys, go ahead and get them lined up in the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. Awards are directly behind the podium mounts. All right, good job, guys, good job. All right, looks like everybody's in place. Here we go, top 5 fastest in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy class here at the 2024 AMS. In the number 5 spot, Donald Hayes. In the number 4 spot, Mark Robinson. Taking the number 3 spot, Matthew Jones. In the number 2 spot, Ronald Kimball. And your 2024 AMS Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Mr. Alex Cummings. Way to go, guys, way to go. All right, Keenan's looking for some interviews. All right, Lance, take it away, buddy.
All right, guys, I want my top 5 out here to Marshall, please. Alex, Ronald, Matthew, Mark, Donald, and the rest of my turn marshals, please. Philip Coop, Grant Spear, David Ellis, Steve Wall, Sean Sabatier, David Scott, Jamie Tucker, Nick Seth, and Mike Tudor, and Jonathan Lee. Intermediate Nitro Truggy getting them more and back up. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here from Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I need Alex, Ronald, Matthew, Mark, Donald.
Everybody else as well, please. Get the rest of you out here. Mr. Marshall's here on the track. Mr. Marshall. I got 3 empty buckets. 3 empty buckets. Still Mr. Marshall. Still Mr. Marshall, guys. All right, you guys, go ahead. Turn loose, turn loose,
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. No more laps. Braden Bruce on the 1, Bella Rogers on the number 2, Wilson Coward on the 3, Logan Powell on the 4, Chris Craig on the 5, Josh Fitzgerald on the 6, Trevor Owens on the 7, Caden Adams on the 8, Alex Muir on the number 9, Chris Hamilton on the 10, Wyatt Wilson on the 11, Josh Brown on the 12, Scott Anderson 13, Lewis Chamberlain 14, Nathan Chudy 15, Matt Matty Long 16, and Trevor Michael on the 17. What's up? For now. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Wave off, wave off, wave off. Got one flamed out. Wave off.
All right, we do apologize Mike, about that. The mic was on. It wasn't working. And it's so loud there, I can't hear Danny talking to me. Let's get ready. Intermediate Nitro Truggy A final. And they are off. Braden Bruce, Bella Rogers, and Wilson Cowart. That's a much better start from the intermediate Truggy guys and girls. Braden Bruce in that all-white car. Out front. Braden comes by. Bella Rogers in second. Wilson, the Wilsonator in third. Logan Paul, Christopher Craig, Trevor Owens, Joshua Vichadamani, Alex Muir. All righty, so Braden Bruce and Wilson Cowart. Now Logan Powell from Bullet Town up to third. Christopher Craig in fourth. Trevor Owens fifth. Bella Rogers drops down to fifth. As we are on board with Braden Bruce from Arkansas, 16 years old. He corrected me. I thought he was 14. We do know about the interview mic. We do apologize. I had it turned on, but we had no volume. I do apologize for that. Danny went down and fixed it. All right, so Braden Bruce has pulled out to a lead. Not sure what happened to Wilson Cowart. The Wilsonator. All right, so there's Braden Bruce. He's got a 5.5 second lead up on Wilson Cowart. So let's go through the order. Braden Bruce, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Owens, Logan Powell, Bella Rogers, your top five. Joshua Vichadamani in sixth. Christopher Craig is seventh. Maddie Long from 16th to 8th. She's cut that in half. So well done, Maddie Long. I think she had a break in her Super Pole final. There you see Maddie Long making her way down the washboard. All right, so Braden Bruce has pulled out to a decent lead over Wilson. Wilson is making his way. It's gonna be a big lead. So Trevor Owens now up into third. All right, so Wilson now 7.3 seconds back of our leader, Braden. Woo, getting on the binders hard. Maddie Long now up to seventh, so she dropped down one position. Nope, she moved up to fifth, so Maddie Long on the move. She's ripping out there. That's Trevor. All All right, so Braden Bruce just tapping off the pipe. That was a 27-2 for Bruce. Bruce in that all-white truggy. And we are going to pick up with Wilson Coward, who's in second. Trevor Erlin's 1.4 seconds back of him, but Mad Maddie Long is the big mover. She is now 4.8 seconds back of Logan Powell. And here is the Wilsonator in that blue and yellow X-ray. He's in second. He's got a 1.4 second lead up on Trevor Erlin's. But as we saw, anything can happen in 45 minutes. Joey Avellino cheering on Angaro's doppelganger, Trevor Erlin's. So it's Bruce, Coward, Erlin's, Powell, Mad Maddie Long. Mad Maddie Long making up 11 spots in just 4 minutes. Impressive by Mad Maddie Long. Lewis Chamberlain is out. So unfortunate for him. There's Ronald Kimball. There is Trevor Erlin's right behind. This is the battle for second. Trevor Erlin's trying to get around Wilson and chase down Braden Bruce. Braden Bruce has a 6-second lead. That is not insurmountable. Erlin's in that white car, white wheels, and white wing. And up and over that they go. Wilson stretching out that lead slightly over Erlin's. And Erlin's now embroiled in some lap traffic. And it looks like Logan Powell and Mad Maddie Long are having a scrap behind Erlin's for fourth and fifth. Yep, they are separated by 2.7 seconds. All right, so we are back on board with second. Wilson, the Wilsonator Coward. He's 6.1 seconds back of the leader that time by. Let's see if he can catch him up. Now that gap is just 6 seconds. So Wilson with a 27.4. Wilson finding some pacer. There's our leader on the right-hand side of the screen, that all-white Associated Truggy, making his way up over the rhythm section out the back there. There's Wilson just about to make his way up to the triple. Braden going to come by the loop this time around. It's going to be a 26.8. Good lap by Braden. He has the fast lap of a 25.9. Wilson, let's see what he responds with that. And it's going to be a 20. Oh, long lap for Wilson is now 8.7 seconds back. So Wilson having some issues. Trevor Erlin's now 1.8 seconds back of him. Logan Powell, Bella Rogers now up to that fifth spot. Mad Maddie and Bella Rogers having a battle. So our two female racers embroiled in a battle for fifth place. Joshua Vichdamani in seventh. Caden Adams eighth. Here is Braden Bruce. So we're going to pick up on that battle between Mad Maddie Long and Bella Rogers. And there we go. There's Bella right behind Mad Maddie Long. So Mad Maddie Long, that pink and purple car with yellow wheels, and Bella right behind her. They are separated by 0.5 of a second. So two of our young female racers racing here with us, both very good in truggy. And there we see Mad Maddie Long, who started all the way in 16th after she had a DNF in our Super Pole. Bella having a look to the inside. Bella in that white-wheeled, white-wing truggy. Ooh, she makes a little bit of a mistake. That truggy in between them is not for position. Wow. She got away. That could have been hectic just now. And this is our leader, Braden Bruce, who's stretched it out to a 5.5 second lead. Let's see what he does when he comes across the line now. So there we go. Braden Bruce at 26.4. Wilson going to answer that with a... Ooh, so Wilson now to third as Trevor Hollins is now in second. All right, here's Mad Maddie Long currently in fourth. She has a 3.2 second lead up on Bella Rogers, and she's going to get it wrong. Bella's going to catch back up to her. We also have a race brewing for second. Trevor Erlins and Wilson Coward are battling it out. Maybe we can... Braden Bruce is loving this. He's got a 9.4 second lead up on Wilson Collier. Right now we're watching Miss Maddie Long. Bella Rogers has dropped back 1 second back. And there is Wilson and there's Olins. Our battle for second. Wilson, that car, that blue and yellow car, yellow wheels. Wilson coming into pits. And Olins staying out. All right. So Olins came in for fuel as well. Oh, no. So there's Olins. Wilson coming up over the triple. All right, so it's Braden Bruce from Wilson Collier, Trevor Olins, Maddie Long, Logan Powell, now up into that 5th spot. Now Logan making it up to 4th as Maddie Long. I believe she come in for fuel. Yep, that would be her fuel out, so she's now back in 6th. And there is Wilson. He's 11 seconds back of our leader, Braden Bruce. All right, says Bruce. Wilson Collier, Trevor Olins. Trevor Olins and Bruce separated. Sorry, Trevor Olins and Collier separated by 1.9 seconds. Bruce's lead is now 12.1 seconds up. There is our leader, that white truck making his way up into the step on, step off into the washboard section. Ooh, as he pulls a wheelie going over that rolling double. And that's going to be a 26.5 for Braden. So it's Braden, Bruce, Wilson, Collier, and Trevor Olins are separated by 2.2 seconds. Bella Rogers and Maddie Long are battling it out. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Logan Powell is now coming for fuel, and he's dropped 8.3 seconds back. Joshua Vichdamani, Wyatt Wilson, Nathan Trudy, Caden Adams, Trevor Michael, Josh Brown, Alex Muir, Chris Hamilton, Scott Addison, Christopher Craig, and Lewis Chamberlain both out early. And there is Wilson. He has 12.6 seconds to make up if he wants to get to first. Trevor Olins has now dropped back 4.5 seconds. Wilson making easy work of that traffic. So Wilson pushing hard, trying to catch up. We have 33 minutes and 46 seconds left to go in this race. Anything can happen. All right, so Wilson trying to get around this car. Oh, has to force the issue up. And this traffic has gotta give way, man. These guys are racing leaders. They should know better than that. They're intermediate drivers. Braden Bruce now 17 seconds up on Wilson. Let's see. Let's find Bella Rogers and Maddie Long. They actually got a very good battle going on. Why we got the angle of the same car? Thank you very much. So here's Maddie Long in this pink and purple car. Bella Rogers was 2.7 back. Bella should be coming. There she is, getting a little bit wonky jawed in the Maddie back up to 4th. Bella going to fall down to 5th. Wyatt Wilson now up to 6th, but he's 17 seconds back of the top 5. 12 minutes and 36 seconds left. Down in this race, 32 left to go. All right, so here is Madison Long. She is pulled out to a 3.2 second lead on Bella Rogers, but she's 4.2 seconds back of Trevor Olins, so she is on the move. All right. All right, so Mad Maddie Long trying to put her head down and catch this white car is going to come across the loop now to Trevor Erlins. Trevor Erlins that time by about 27.4. Mad Maddie at 27 flat, so Mad Maddie is on it. She is making a climb up the ladder. If she can set her sights on Erlins, then she can chase down Wilson because Erlins is just 4.8 seconds back of Wilson. Wilson now cut that gap to Braden Bruce to 11 seconds. So Mad Maddie is the one on the move right now. We're going to stay with her because she is actually the one making the most inroads. You can see third place just went down the straightaway. That gap is going to be 4 seconds now. Mad Maddie at 27.3. Erlins just threw down at 27.1, so he made up some time. All right, so it looks like Erlins and Wilson are in a little scrap. Erlins gets by him. So Erlins now into second. Wilson Cowart in third. Mad Maddie Long is now 2.6 seconds off this battle. Mad Maddie Long about to come in the mix. There's Mad Maddie Long. She's chasing down Wilson. Wilson makes a mistake. Mad Maddie Long up to third. So Wilson gives that position to Mad Maddie Long. Now she sets her sights on Trevor Erlins. Can they chase down Braden Bruce? Right now, I'll tell you that Mad Maddie seems to be the only one that can do it. She has the pace. Wow. Trevor Erlins now 2.9 seconds. Let's stay on Mad Maddie Long. Wilson is right behind her. Wilson in that yellow and blues. Erlins made a mistake. This is the battle for second. Mad Maddie is on fire right now. She gets the pass. No, that wasn't Erlins. What was it, Erlins? Okay. Sorry, I was confused. I thought that was Erlins. But that gap to Erlins is 2.3 seconds. So, Maddie Long setting her sights on Trevor Erlins. I think that's Trevor Erlins who just made his way over the triple. Not that blue car. It's the car in front. There he is. There's Erlins making his way through the washboard. All right, so Maddie Long got some clear air in front of her. She's shook off a hard-charging Wilson. Can she put her head down and chase down Erlins and chip away at that lead of Braden Bruce? Braden Bruce has a 17.6 second lead up on second. Maddie Long 3.2 seconds back. There you can see second place just in front of that green car, that white car, white wheels. Maddie going up to that step up, step down. There's Erlins, that white car going through the, So it's going to bunch up here as Maddie Long. Erlins making a little bobble as he comes onto that rolling double. So Maddie Long chasing down second. And there's second. And Maddie Long goes right by him. Erlins leaves the door open, and Maddie says, I'll take that. Thank you for opening up the door, young man. I'll go through. And there we see Maddie Long. Braden Bruce, Maddie Long now. She needs to put her head down. She's got 28 minutes to chase down Braden Bruce. Maddie Long coming all the way from 16th. She is very fast in her qualifying. She unfortunately had a DNF in her Super Pole. All right, so now Maddie Long going to come by. That's going to be 27.3, 17 seconds back of Braden Bruce. She has a very big mountain to climb. Luckily, she has 27.49 seconds to go. Maddie Long should be coming in for fuel. Oh, no, she makes a mistake, dives to the inside. Erlins came in for fuel that lap. We should see Maddie maybe coming in now. We'll see. Nope, she's going to stay out. All righty then, up next after this, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. I thought it was the Pro Nitro Truggy coming up next. I was mistaken. All right. Maddie Long should be coming in for fuel now. Let's see. Yeah, she is coming in for fuel. Yeah, Rusty Not the fastest pit, but she's full of fuel. But Braden Bruce now 21 seconds up on Mad Maddie Long. She needs some mistakes. Wow, what a mess in that washboard. Wow. So Mad Maddie Long kind of out there in second. Olin's now 1.2 seconds back of her. There's Olin. So Olin's not letting go. Maybe they should push each other and see if they can catch up to Braden Bruce. So that's 3 associateds in your top 3. Says Braden Bruce, Mad Maddie Long, Trevor Olins, Wilson Colwart, Logan Powell, your top 5. Logan Powell 12 seconds back of Colwart. There you see Trevor Olins. Okay, he gets by that lap traffic. Oh, and makes a mistake. That's going to give a little bit of space to Mad Maddie Long. But can they chip away at this lead of Braden Bruce? It's going to be very hard. He has pulled off to a massive 24.6 second lead. 25.7 now. 25-27 left to go. Lots and lots of time. We saw a big lead like that diminish in our Sportsman Nitro Truggy as well. Bruce maintaining that race lead. 20 minutes down, 25 to go. Olin's getting caught up in some lap traffic. That has been the story of the day in these sportsmen and intermediate classes. Here's our running order. Braden Bruce in first. Mad Maddie Long second. There you see Mad Maddie Long making her way down the stage and straight away. Oh my goodness. That's just horrible. All right, we got a pit report from Patrick.
Alrighty, guys, so I'm down here in pit lane. I was just talking with Rusty Mihelich, crew chief and stepfather to Maddie Long, and just asking him, how's she doing? As you guys know, she is running second. She started 16th on the grid. She's on silver J Concept relapse on her truck, and she is doing well. She's trying to fend out Trevor Olins now, but so far Mad Maddie is pretty much in the zone as she keeps clicking off those laps here.
Thank you, Patrick. She has been very impressive from 16th to 2nd. All right, so that gap between first and second is now 26.4. That is a big mountain to climb because Bruce is absolutely flying, to be honest. There's Braden Bruce right there, our leader. So it's Braden Bruce from Mad Maddie Long, Trevor Olins 3 seconds back. Wilson Carr 1.8 seconds back of Olins. Wyatt Wilson down to that 5th spot. I think that's Wyatt Wilson. That might be 5th spot right there, actually. That is. So Brandon Bruce is about to lap 5th place Wyatt Wilson, and that's Mad Maddie Long. So that is a battle for. Also, it looks like. Hold on. I think that. Nope, Mad Maddie Long. Okay, all right. I was a little bit confused. Wilson is actually a lap down from Mad Maddie Long, so she's lapping him. He's about to be a lap down to our leader. Mad Maddie Long puts him a lap down too. Our leader about to lap up to 2nd. All right, we have a pit report. Let's go back to Patrick.
Alrighty, guys, I'm down here in pit lane with Jermaine Robertson, pit crew chief for Trevor Olins. You said he's on silver double bars. What's he saying on the mic about him?
Hey, he likes them. Grip is good so far. He's just trying to truck away laps right now. trying to catch up to third and second.
Yeah, lap traffic is anything but friendly right now. I know he's got a pit stop coming in soon, so I'm going to let you get back to it. But basically, long story short, what's he saying on the mic at all other than tires? Is he pretty much quiet?
Yeah, pretty much. He's just trying to get me to tell him where he's at, what's his lap time, make sure what he's at in position.
Yeah. Make sure the maths. Okay, all right. I'll let you get back to it, all right? That's Jermaine Robertson. He's tag teaming with Tyler Fenster for Trevor Olins, currently scored in the number 3 spot. Back to you.
Thank you, Patrick. We appreciate your pit reports. All right, so Olins and Wilson are battling out for that 3rd spot. Wilson in that yellow and blue. Olins in that all-white car. Wilson making his way across the start-finish line. They are separated by 1.1 seconds. They are 9 seconds back on Mad Matty Long. That gap from Mad Matty Long to first place is now 20 seconds. We are past the halfway mark. We've got about 20 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. And I believe that is Wyatt Wilson in between them. Could be. There's 2 cars with the same, similar paint jobs. All right, so now we have a battle between the X-Ray, the yellow and blue of Wilson. He's trying to make it stick on the inside. Can he hold? Oh, wow. No. And that's what happens. You just make mistakes. Gonna have to do that all over again. Mad Matty Long out second. She's got a almost 11-second lead up on 3rd place. Yeah, traffic. No, he was really aggressive. He had to just slow down. All right, so all right, Patrick, go ahead.
All righty, guys, I'm down here in pit lane with Calvin Bruce, father and crew chief of the leader, Calvin Bruce. Dude, he's on a tear. He's a lap up on the field. What's he saying on the mic right now?
He's pretty quiet. He likes me to be quiet too, so I'm just letting him run his race. He's running real consistent right now, trying to fight through traffic. He's doing a good job right now. Hoping the tires hold up. First 45-minute race we've been to, so hope his tires hold up.
Yeah, what tires is he on?
He's on the double bars, silver compound.
Silver compound doubles? Okay. Well, he looks good out there. Solid white. He's in stealth mode, so we'll let him get back to it. That is Calvin Bruce, father and crew chief for Braden, currently a lap up on the field in the lead.
All right. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Braden Bruce, Mad Matty Long, Wilson Collier. Now that gap, 21 seconds. Wilson has pulled to a 5.1 second lead over Olins. Logan Powers 13 back of him. So your top 5 spread out pretty decent besides Olins and Wilson. Behind Logan Powell, we have Wyatt Wilson, Nathan Trudie, Trevor Michael, Joshua Vichadamani, Bella Rogers, Josh Brown, and Chris Helmut and Alex Muir. Mad Matty coming into pits at the 18-minute mark. That's a much better pit by Rusty. All righty. 17:30 left to go. We're seeing a round of pit stops here. Wilson has now found himself in that 3rd spot. We see, I think that's Logan Powell's father getting ready to pit him. Wow, great save by Olins. And gets it sideways. So Braden Bruce making a mistake. He does have a 31-second lead. All right, so we're on board with Wilson Cowart, who's currently in third. He's 2.5 seconds back of Maddie Long. There you see Madison making our way through the rumble section. Wilson not too far back, so Wilson finding some pace, looking to challenge Maddie Long. These two have raced each other a plethora of times over the last year and a half at various different races. Wilson, the carnage. That's the only chaos. That's a better word for it, Danny. I was like trying to think of a word while I was just seeing it. That was chaos. Braden Bruce just out front, absolutely flying. Maddie's lead over Wilson Cowart is 7.9 seconds. Trevor Ullins is 1.9 seconds back of him. So Wilson, with those mistakes, has allowed Trevor Ullins to catch him up. Ullins in that white car, which should be coming into shot here shortly. There he is coming through the rumble section. Wilson a 26.8 that time by. Ullins now 2.3 back, a 27.2. All right, so our leader in the pit at the 14:30 mark. All right, comfortable pit for Braden Bruce and his dad. His dad's racing too. They're actually in a race as well against each other. All right, so Braden Bruce absolutely on it right now. He is in the zone with that associated Truggy. Still got 13 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Maddie Long has a 15-second lead up on Wilson Cowart. She needs some intervention from the RC guards on her behalf of Braden Bruce. If she wants to catch him up, he's just clipping off very good laps. It's going to be very hard to catch him. All right, so here's the battle for third between Wilson and that yellow and blue and Ullins in that all-white car. Wilson did the exact same thing a few laps behind him. He's got to be patient. He's got to be patient, and he's got to pick his lines. Racecraft is a must. Ooh, that was lucky. That was close. I think that's Bella getting turned around. She almost got... That would have been a whole bunch of kerfuffle on the straightaway before the double. So it's Braden Bruce, Maddie Long, Trevor Ullins, your top three. Wilson Cowart, Wyatt Wilson, your top five. Logan Paul is 3 seconds back of them. Nathan Chudi in seventh. Trevor Michael eighth. Josh Victor Domani in ninth. Bella Rogers 10th. Josh Brown, Chris Hamilton rounding out your top 12. We have 5 cars out of this race. And here's your battle for third. Ullins in that white car. Wilson, oh man, they both crashed. Wow. The chance of that happening absolutely is quite a lot. Now, Wilson needs to calm down. He's got to calm down. Maddie Long's coming around to lap them, I think. She is. She's going to lap fourth and fifth. Fourth and third. Ullins, another mistake. There's Maddie Long. She's coming around to lap. She's coming around to lap Wilson and Trevor. Mad Maddie Long is lapping 4th and 3rd. That's pretty impressive. $11 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. And Mad Maddie Long, who was in 16th, finds herself in 2nd and now lapping up to 3rd. But in order for her to catch first, she's going to need some help. Braden Bruce has not had a misstep this entire race. In fact, we haven't even had him on the track. You know? So, Matt. Woo. Oh, wow! Wyatt Wilson almost pulled it off. Yeah, we got a replay. Awesome. Darty Assets Engine Service, making engines great again. Let's see this again. Clip. Mad Maddie avoids all of that. And that was impressive. If he would have landed that, that would have been impressive. That's Wyatt Wilson, who's currently in 5th. He is 28 seconds. He is 1 lap down to Wilson Colwart. Yeah, that's 5th place, but he's a lap down. He's battling it out with Nathan Trudy, but Nathan Trudy is 32 seconds back of him. Logan Paul is 5.4 seconds back of that 5th spot. Remember, top 5 will podium and get trophies. So right now, Wyatt Wilson finds himself in a podium spot. Nine minutes and 13 seconds left to go. We'll see another pit, and then they'll be good to go for the rest of the race. Yep, somebody is flaming out. I'm not sure who that is. Wow, that car just reared its 2 wheels for. That was awesome. Did you see that? Okay, so now we have Olins. This is Braden Bruce, our leader, coming up to lap 3rd for the 2nd time. That was Chris Hamilton. So he's down at 12th. Mad Maddie is in 2nd. She is 41 seconds back of Braden Bruce. She has a 14-second lead up on Trevor Olins. Olins in for his last pit. All right, so we're going to follow Wilson into the pits. There he is. There's Blake. Great form by Blake Baker. That's Wyatt Wilson, and he's in 5th. Wyatt comfortably in 5th. He's got a 34-second lead up on Logan Paul. All right, so there's Wilson and there's Trevor Olins. These guys have been battling out the entire race, to be honest. This has probably been the best battle the entire race. They've been stuck to each other like glue. Wilson, Trevor Olins, they're separated by 1/10 of a second. Let's watch this. Oh, there's Mad Matty. Oh, Olins gets it wrong. Too bad for Olins. That was brewing up to be a good battle. Mad Matty about to put another lap on Wilson Cowart. Impressive drive from Mad Matty Long. Probably more impressive than Brandon Bruce has had an impressive drive. He started on pole and he's led so far. But Mad Matty came all the way from 16th. And she is currently in second and lapped third. We're going to lap third for a second time. So very impressive by Mad Matty Long. And there's Trevor Olins. No, that's Brandon Bruce. A 27.5 for Bruce. There's our leader, Brandon Bruce, making his way down through that triple. Let's watch him as he tippy-toey. Them tires are probably getting hot. Them sidewalls are starting to flex, and that plastic's starting to grab as he makes it around that corner. Mad Matty Long, 35 seconds back of our leader. There she is. We got just under 5 minutes to go in this race. Mad Matty Long has a 25, quite a big lead up on Wilson. She has a 1 lap lead up on Wilson. Third place. Four minutes and 18 seconds left to go in this race. We are currently following Mad Matty Long, that pink car, yellow wheels. There's Wilson, who's currently in third. Mad Matty Long looking to put him another lap down. I bet you these drivers are tired after this final. 45 minutes is a long time to be up there. Up next, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final. All right, 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this race. And there's our leader, Brandon Bruce, who has led this race from the lights. Will he lead it at the flags? He has a massive lead. He's one lap up on, 2 laps up on Mad Matty Long on 1 lap. And Mad Matty Long is actually 1 lap up on third. So it's going to be Cowart in third, Trevor Olins in fourth, Wyatt Wilson fifth. That's your podium right now. Logan Paul is 34 seconds out of a podium. Nathan Chudy in 7th. Trevor Michael, Bella Rogers, Joshua Vichadamani, Josh Brown, and Chris Hamilton. Alex Moore, Lewis Chamberlain. Lewis is back on the track, but Scott Anderson, Caden Adams, Christopher Craig, all out. Attrition, name of the game. All right, so we are at the 2-minute mark, almost 2-minute warning coming up, 4 seconds away. Mad Matty Long has driven an impeccable race. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go. This young man, Braden Bruce, making the trip over from Arkansas, 16 years old. Has driven a very great race. We haven't seen much of him because we've been following the battles. He hasn't had a battle. Nobody has reached up to challenge him. He pulled out to a lead from the start and has not looked back. .56 seconds left to go in this race. He'll get this lap plus one more. And this should be his victory lap after this. That's exactly what I thought. Once he comes around across the loop, nobody will be able to take this win from him. And I'm going to make my way out to go have an interview with him and throw it over to Lance. Braden Bruce going to take this win because he now, even if he stops now, he still wins. Maddie Long, same position. She's got a lap lead up on Wilson Cowart. Wilson Cowart and Trevor Owens kind of battled it out the entire race. Let's go have a word with Braden Bruce.
Logan Powell done. Wilson Cowart done. Josh Brown done. Maddie Long done. Bella Rogers
and it's going to be Braden Bruce going to be taking the win. Maddie Long going to come home in that number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart going to finish up in at number 3.
Nathan Schutte done.
Trevor Owens going to come home in 4. Wyatt Wilson going to hold on for that number 5 and final podium position. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race 34 in the books. Intermediate Nitro Trucking top 5. Braden Bruce, Maddie Long, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Owens, and Wyatt Wilson. Straight to podium, please.
The race is complete.
Race at number 35. Shut your cars off, guys, while we do our podium picks and podium presentation.
2 minutes
race
to the
35.
start of the race.
Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Shut them down, 40 plus. Shut them down, 40 plus. Shut them down.
All right, guys, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Staging. Turn them off, please. Turn them off.
Shut them down, guys. Shut them down. 40 plus. Shut them down, please, while we do our podium picks.
Hey, Jacob Peterson.
All right, I'm with Braden Bruce. Impressive win, lights the flags. You said your feet feel like bricks.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long time up there. It's my first 45-minute main. I mean, it was awesome. I had a lot of fun, and truck was amazing. Tires are good. Engine ran good, so yeah.
What tires did you end up going on for your final?
I went on silver double bars. Yeah.
They look at a little edgy near the end, but that's to be expected with all the heat. But great job, dude.
Thank you.
How's the track coming along?
I think it has more grip than yesterday for sure. I think the line might be a little bit closer, just a little bit more narrow. There's a bump for me over there, but other than that, I mean, it's good.
Awesome. Well, good job, man. Congratulations. Good luck in the rest of your finals today. And congratulations, you are the intermediate Nitro Truck winner here at the AMS 15.0. Good job, Braden.
Thank you.
Awesome. Everybody, let's get back to the podium, and I'm going to get back in the booth.
Watch this, a little hot. All right, it looks like we got everybody in place here. Here we go, top 5 fastest in the intermediate Nitro Truggy class at the 2024 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Taking that number 5 spot, Wyatt Wilson. In the number 4 spot, Trevor Owens. Taking that number 3 spot, Wilson Cowart. In the number 2 spot, Maddie Long. And your 2024 AMS Intermediate Nitro Truggy Champion, Braden Bruce. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Long weekend. A lot of hard work putting it in the top 5. All right, Lance, take it away.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please, from race at number 35. Turn marshals to the track, please, excuse me, 34. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Turn marshals, come on out. Turn marshals to the track, please. Need Braden, Maddie, Wilson, Trevor, Wyatt Wilson, Logan Powell, Nathan Chudy, Trevor Michael, Bella Rogers, Josh Fitzgerald, Josh Brown, Chris Hamilton, Alex Muir, Lewis Chamberlain, Scott Anderson, Caden Adams, and Christopher Craig. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jean Sabatier, Chad Cup, Jason Schreffler, Ever Salazar Lobos, James Williamson, Paul Thacker, Chris Venair, Greg Rupi, Gary Stutt, Randy Engwer, Rusty Mihalik, Tony Edwards, Philo Hatch, Devin Bearer.
No check from Richard Saxton or Chauncey Mack.
Richard Saxton.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final. About to get underway. Jason Schreffler on the 1. Richard Saxton on the 2. Chris Van Air on the 3. Rusty Melick on the 4. Philo Hatch on the 5. Greg Roop on that number 6. Gary Stute on that number 7. James Williamson on the 8. Tony.
All right, everybody. Up next is our 40-plus Nitro Buggy. The Schreff has been the toast of the town in this here. Let's see if he can hang on for 45 minutes and do the same thing he did in qualifying. Up next after this is Pro Nitro Truggy. Dylan Siebert. If you want to find out when the Pro Nitro Buggy race is, you can go to Live RC, look at entry list, go to mains, and you can make a calculation from there. It should be coming up soon. It seems like they're doing a lot of the, probably going to have a break after this with some electric racing, I would say. Yeah, buddy. As we get lined up and ready to go. All right, so we are on race number 35 of 51. So after this, we're going to have all the A2s of electric, and then Pro Nitro Buggy Man will be race 45, so 10 races from now. Quite a long time, I would say, because we got triple A mains. I forgot. All right, let's get ready to rumble, everybody. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A funnel. Let's get ready to boogity boogie boogie with the Scraffler and Richard Saxon, the veterans. All righty, and there. Oh, wow, Saxon got a good jump. Oh, yeah. Action Camera Bobby. If you want to get the action figure that is known, Action Camera Bobby, we will have him available at the Elite RC Productions website, and he will come with full beard, option hats, various hands, and cameras. He's your action camera superstar. All right, Scraffler pulls out to a early lead. I think he has Chris Van Aer right behind him. Don't know what happened to Saxton. So it's going to be Scraffler, Van Aer, Saxton down in third. So that's Sparko associated. Gary Stute in that VRP NV. Oh, no. Van Aer upside down. Rusty Mihalik, Randy Anger, and that is not going to be good, man. Look at Schreff. Schreff is going to make this a boring race. I can tell you that already. Hopefully, Saxton can catch him up, and we want to see a good battle. That's right. If they let Schreffler run away, like just get away like this, he's not going to. He is not. Lucina says, Jason makes a lot of races boring. I like the Schreffler. He's awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. Awesome racer, awesome dude. Always good to have him and the Northeast guys coming on here racing with us. Don't go anywhere. Up next after this is our Pro Nitro Truggy A final. Saxton in that red car. Yeah, so Pro Nitro Buggy race will be race 45. We have this plus, I think it's Pro Nitro Truggy, and then we get into the A2 finals. There is the all-red car of the King, Richard Saxton. I want to say a big happy birthday to Michael Forrest. It's his birthday today. And the King celebrated his birthday, I think, Friday. And so did our track builder, RC Trackmasters owner, Bobby Moore. All right, so Saxton. All right, Saxton trying to keep Schreffler honest. That gap was 4.8 seconds. There you go. Saxton is catching him up. Van Aer is now behind Saxton, so Jason Schreffler not going to have it easy. There's Van Aer. Oh, Schreff in some traffic. So Saxton, that gap 4.1 seconds behind. I don't know. Was that Schreffler that got turned around? Okay, it looked like him. So Schreffler is. Oh no, Van Aer and Van Aer's waiting. Good sportsman, Chris Van Aer. All right, so Schreffler going to have a 2.9. So Schreffler had some accidents there. Let's go. Let's find our leader. We're off pace. We're looking for our leader. He is not far away. I think that's Schreffler right there. So Schreffler embroiled in some lap traffic, and the King is about 3 seconds back of him. There's Schreff in that Sparko. He has been the toast of the town at 40 plus. Oh no, King's gonna get by. So now we have a race, everybody. Schreffler, wow, it is hectic out there, man. Come on, 40-plus drivers. You guys got to drive better than that. Saxton to the lead, and Schreffler in second. Van Aer third. Gary Stute fourth. Greg Root fifth. Randy Younger, Ever Lopez, Philo Hatch, Tony Edwards. Hey, Michael, have your wife come over and get the hat and shirt that I pulled out and some stickers over at the red trailer, please. I told her, but I think she forgot. I think she's nervous to come over and get them. But happy birthday to you, buddy. All right, so Schreffler in second. He's got Van Aer right behind him, so we're going to have a race. Saxton, though, where is Saxton? Saxton has a 3.4 second lead, so Saxton going up over that triple. We're following that green and white car of Jason Schreffler. Schreffler are pole, so they got out to a lead by the embroiled in a lot of lap traffic. There's Saxton, that all-red car on the right side. Great shot. Thank you, camera crew. We greatly appreciate all the great angles that you're bringing. Oh, Schreffler gets it up on two wheels. He's going to crash right before the loop. That's going to allow Van Aer by. That is Van Aer. No, that's Gary Stute. Sorry, that's Gary Stute. And is it Gary Stute? I can't tell. I've got small screens. I can't tell. There we go. There's Schreffler. I was confused. I thought that was Chris Van Aer. So here's the Schreff, who's currently in second, but he's got some clean track in front of him. He can put his head down. Gary Stute in third. He's 4.2 seconds back of... somebody's flamed out. Somebody has flamed out. Unfortunate for them. Schreffler. The King is pulling away. 6.4 seconds of a lead up on Schreffler. So Schreffler going to put in some work. You can see Schreffler coming past the straightaway there. And there is Schreffler. That gap now 6.5 seconds at 27.1. Saxton just threw out a 27 flat. All right, so we're on board with that all red associated of Richard the King Saxton. So Schreffler trying to catch. Oh, Schreffler 26.4 just now. He cut that gap down to 4.8 seconds. So Schreffler on the move. There we have the King, that all red, yellow wheels, black wing associated, makes his way down that washboard section. Over the rolling doubles he goes. What type of lap time we're going to see from Saxton this time by? It's going to be a 27.4. What can Schreffler back that up with? There's Chris Van Aer. Let's find second place. That's who we want to find. Chris Van Aert is currently in 4th. Our second place driver of Jason Schreffler. He is making a comeback for that first spot. Oh, Saxton gets lucky as he bounces to the inside and comes back out. There you can see Schreffler. Now 3.9 seconds last lap by. Schreffler making his way around that lap traffic. He is definitely catching up. That gap now 3.6 seconds. Schreffler has hit the nitro button. What a great pass. Great traffic cooperating. There's Saxton. Schreffler can see him. Schreffler can see him just in front of him. What's up, Frank Sell? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Jimmy? Do they got a bathroom break in the middle of the race? Yeah. No, man. They got a one of them portable bladder things. They're wearing their Depends. All right. So there we are with the Schreff. 2.3 seconds was the gap. Let's see. We should start. So there's Saxton coming through the whoops. Oh, man. Schreffler is on it. A 26.9 that time by. So Schreffler absolutely flying right now. Now we can see that black wing of Richard Saxton. 27.3 to a 27.5. That gap 2.1. Saxton makes a mistake. That's going to allow the Schreff by. Schreff now into the lead. All right, let's get on the Schreffler. That's Saxton. Schreffler and Saxton battling it out. Ooh. Schreff just getting hot into the corner. He goes very wide. That's going to give that lead back to Saxton. I think Schreffler came in for fuel. 8 minutes, yeah. I think he came in for, I might have came in for fuel. I think Saxton should peel off now. Let's follow him. There he goes. He's peeling off. All right, so let's see. Where's the Schreffler? Jermaine and Tyler Fencer doing the pits. Wow. Man, Saxton railed that berm. So Schreffler must have came in already. $36 minutes left to go in this race. Almost 9 minutes down. And we are back on board of our leader, Richard the King Saxton. But Jason Schreffler is now 1.7 seconds back. So Schreffler is right there. There's Schreffler in that green and white and blue. Oh, Schreffler making a mistake. Schreffler just going to calm down. He still has lots of time. He knows this. He's a veteran racer. There's Saxton. Schreffler 28.4. Saxton throwing on a 26.7 that time by. That gap now 3.4 seconds. They got some clear air, so now Schreff can put his head down and focus on catching Saxton. Saxton coming by. That was a 26.9. Schreff answers it with a 26.9 as well. Slightly faster. Okay, so Schreff. That is Ever Lobos, if I'm not mistaken, I think. Yeah, but Ever Lobos is way down. He's in 8th. So Ever needs to let Schreffler by. Not race the leader. And Danny's countryman from Guatemala. All right, so Schreff is by, and there is Saxton. Man, Schreffler is on it. I like watching Schreffler race, man. It's awesome. 2.6 seconds. So now we're about to have a battle for the lead. Schreffler has found that second gear. He's going to put it into third here shortly. We want to thank you all for joining us for the coverage. We greatly appreciate it. We got a lot of action coming up here. We got the Pro Nitro Truggy up next. Then we're going to go into the the A2s of all the electric classes. So Scraffler, Scraffler, great driving by Scraffler to avoid that traffic. And there we go, Scraffler is right behind the King. The King in that red car, Scraffler in that lime green, blue, and white. Lots of racing left to go. Scraffler is that, Saxon is that. They don't want to burn up their tires or their car. They actually have a 28-second lead over third. So they have a very big cushion between them. Let's see. What is Scraff going to do? Scraff is visibly faster. He's also faster on the clock than Saxton. And once again, Scraff becoming a victim of lap traffic. A little bit hard in that washboard. That's a 27.7 that time by Saxon with a 26.8. That gap now 1.9 seconds. Scraffler trying to catch up to the Kings. King gets it wrong. And that's going to allow Scraff. Oh, King. Oh, wow. Well, and there we go. Scraffler going to take the lead. Can Scraffler pull away from Richard the Saxton? Richard the King Saxton. Scraffler coming by. It's going to be a 27.4, a 30.1. All right. Saxton is just losing it all. As Dagani would say, Operation Richard Saxtoning in effect. Ooh. Saxton going to have to push really hard to catch up to Scraff. And where's Scraff? Scraff is, he's come across the line. All right, so that gap is 7.6 seconds between first and second. Now Saxton has a little bit of clean track in front of him. Can he put his head down and challenge Scraff? Meow, meow. What's that about? What up, Basement? How you doing? Alrighty, so we are on board of our leader. That green and blue car, white wing, white wheels, the sparkling Sparko of Jason Scraffler, a.k.a. the Scraff. Wow, big money on the line if Jason Scraffler wins. Jimmy will buy Gavin Lucina a Snickers. So, added pressure to Jason Scraffler. What's up, Matt Caltaldo? We haven't seen Top Gear yet. He's just in third, you're saying. Just in third. There's the Scraff. He's sparked all out. Got the Sparko jersey, hoodie, Sparko hat. I like Scraffler. Oh, position 1 hat, sorry. Awesome dude. He's here with the Angry Elf. Matt Navoso. He's also a very good friend of mine. I really do like Matt Navoso. Awesome dude. Jason Scraffler, Richard Saxton, Chris Van Der, Gary Stoot, Philo Hatcher, top 5. Randy Enger, Evan Lobos, Rusty Mihalik, Tony Edwards, James in your top 10. Paul Thacker, Chad Kopp, Sean Sabater, Devin Bira, and Greg Roop.
Opened up an 11-second lead on Gary Stoot in the 4, but Stoot's about to have a back door full of Philo Hatch as Philo is now only 7.5 seconds back to Stoot for the 4 and 5. Just over a third of the way, guys. Coming up on the 16-minute mark. Stoot now starting to close the gap on Van Air. Last time by the line, only 6 seconds apart for 3 and 4. Philo Hatch currently with a 17-second lead up on Randy Enger for that final podium spot. Philo has it. Randy on the outside looking in. Oh, no, looks like we got a flame out. Tony Edwards with a flame out after getting fuel in pit lane. That cold fuel hit that hot engine and just smothered it. Preem trying to get him started back up. Or it may have popped the plug. Oh, man. Looks like the plug has been popped. Oh, tough break for Tony Edwards. They're still trying to get him fired up in the pit lane there. But it's still Jason Schreffler leading the way. 16.5 seconds now up on the field.
28 minutes left.
Philo Hatch now only 1.5 seconds behind Gary Stute for that number 4 spot. Oh, Philo going to get it wrong after the double V double. Schreffler, Saxton, Van Aer, Stute, and Hatch, top 5. Enger, Lobos, Mihelic, Williamson, Thacker, rounding out the top 10 as Tony Edwards is out.
$27 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 18 down, 27 to go. 18 down, 27 to go. Jason Schreffler still out front. Richard Saxton in that number 2 spot. Chris Van Aer in the 3. Gary Stute in the 4. Philo Hatch in the 5. Randy Enger in the 6. Ever Lobos in the 7. Rusty Mihelic in the 8. James Williamson in the 9. Paul Thacker in the 10. Chad Cupp in the 11. And Jean Sabatier rounding out the field remaining in the 12.
$26 minutes left.
19 down, 26 to go, guys. 19 down, 26 to go. Gary Stute only 6.5 seconds outside of the 3. He's trying to close the gap on Van Aer, this time by the line 4.4. So he made up 2 seconds as Van Aer looks like he's battling some lap traffic.
25 minutes left.
20 down, 25 to go, drivers. 20 down, 25 to go. We are almost halfway. Oh, Marshall in the bowl. Look out in the bowl. Good job, Maddie. All right, go ahead. Nope, nope, not yet. Now, go. Nope.
24 minutes left.
Okay, now go. There we go. Okay. I made her smile. Ha ha! 21 down, 24 to go. Schreffler, Saxton, Van Aer, Stute, and Hatch, top 5. Looks like closest battle on the track's going to be for that number 3 and 4, as well as the 6 and 7. Van Aer and Stute only half a second between each other. Enger and Mihelic only 1/10 between each other.
"23 minutes left.
Oh, caution washboard, all clear? All right, racers, we are halfway there. 22:30 down, 22:30 to go. We are officially halfway here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Look out in the bowl. Look out in the bowl. All clear? Jason Schreffler now with nearly a one-lap lead up on the field. Richard Saxton. Yep, Jason Schreffler has officially lapped the field. Richard Saxton in that number 2 spot. Gary Studd in the 3. Chris Van Aer now in the 4.
22 minutes left.
Philo Hatch in the 5. Oh, Marshall after the double V double. Look out, guys. Double V double.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had to make a quick pit stop. So Jason Schreffler out front by 29 seconds. We just saw Chris Van Aer changing tires. Oh, yeah. Gene says he has the foam over there. Scraff absolutely dominating. So it's Schreffler, Saxton, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, Chris Van Aer, Rusty Mihelic, Ivor Lobos, Randy Enger, James Jason, Paul Thacker, Chad Cup, John Sabater, Devin Burr, Tony Edwards, and Greg Roop out. What's up, Alex C? How you doing? Taylor DeLosa, Mike Kaz. Everybody cheering on the Schreffler and the sparkling Sparko. I do like his hoodie. He loves the car. He was telling me they put in a lot of work and they got it to where they want to go. And there is Schreffler. If we have a 40-plus Worlds, I want Screff to go. Actually, would love to see a 40-plus Worlds. They have a 40-plus Euros. Saxton into the pits. We are 19 minutes to go. So Saxton, 40 seconds back of Richard Saxton, Gary Stute, that VRP Envy. Oh, man, Saxton is getting it all wrong. Next race is Pro Nitro Truggy. Pro Nitro Truggy up next. I want to thank you all for tuning in. We have the Jason Schreffler fan club in the chat. We got the basement. I haven't seen anybody tune into our Facebook chat yet. Because I haven't got it up. That would be why. I do apologize. I apologize, guys. I did not have the Facebook check up. We got Chuck Berg, Mark Henry, Aaron J. Hellinger. What's up, guys? I do apologize. I did not have it open. I thought I did. I am not ignoring you. It was a mistake. Yes, Gary V. He is giving him the beans, even though I've never heard that saying in my life. I'm gonna add it to my list. Scraffler is on it, man. Scraffler is on it. Saxton is just, I thought Saxton, maybe Gary Stu could have had something for him. That Sparko is fast, absolutely. So it's Scraffler from Saxton, Gary Stute. We are following. Okay, so Bobby Moore. Who's Bobby Moore's pitting Ever? Oh, Bobby Moore missed it. Bobby Moore missed the catcher's Ever's wife. She's like, okay, what happened just now? Ever's wife's like, ooh, he missed it. I like that one, RC Jers. Sparked up. What up, Cass RC? Tuning in from Israel. Where's my buddy Harold, man? Was hoping Harold said he was going to try and make this race, but he couldn't make it, unfortunately, due to school. I believe he gave you some stickers, so got some no-name stickers all the way over in Israel. Awesome. I had another friend from Israel named Tomar Eaton, but he is kind of out of RC now. We used to have great conversations. I'm here, buddy. I'm watching the Scraffler. He's just kicking butt. He's doing Scraffler things. He's kicking butt and taking names. There's Tebow. He is pitting. He's pitting Paul Thacker. That was a great pit by Tebow just now. You know, Jimmy, I want to get back up to LCRC. I'm going to see if I can make it up to the Mugen Challenge next year. I love it up there. I think Kevin Muma and his wife put on a great show up there. They run a tight program. It's a beautiful facility. I love the area up there. It's absolutely beautiful. So I would love to get back to LCRC and hang out with the Northeast guys. I want to get to Barnstormers one day, too, as well, and hang out there. So, I got to come up and see my boy Jay Bless so he can sit me in the corner and tell me how I've left the revolution. All right. So, Schreffler, Saxton, Patrick for a second, guys. I'll be right back.
And she does have burgers, hot dogs, sloppy joes. She's even got little cookies and peanut butter bugles and all kinds of little snacks. So if you just need something to eat, something to snack, or you want a decent lunch, go to the concession stand, get you something to eat, get you something to drink.
$13 minutes left.
All right, guys, 32 down, 13 to go. 32 down, 13 to go. Race leader in for fuel. Navoso on the gun, and away he goes. Jason Schreffler absolutely putting on a clinic here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Got his Sparko looking really good out there. He currently has a 2-lap lead on the field.
$12 minutes left.
33 down, 12 to go. 33 down, 12 to go.
All right, so we got 11 minutes and 16 seconds left to go, and it's been the Jason Schreffler show. I guess if you guys have any requests, let us know. We'll try to find them. Right now, though, Danny is he had to go take a break. We got to understand we're working with a light crew here, so we have to take breaks when we can. Uh-oh, somebody having some issues just now.
Currently scored number 8 spot. Gary Stute just ran his fast lap of the race at a 27.1. Philo Hatch now making the pass on Gary for the number 3 as they battle their way through some traffic onto the bottom left tabletop. Up and over the triple they go, 3 and 4. They'll be coming up on the backside of, I believe that's Ever Lobos. That is the battle for 3 and 4.
8 minutes left.
Ever currently 5.5 seconds back of Rusty for that final podium spot. As looks like final round of pit stops are happening. With right at just over 7.
I'll let Patrick know you said hello. Thomas Lane, he's not monitoring the chat. Jason Screffler out front. He's been out front. He's cut a massive lead. He's got a 3-lap lead on Saxton. Incredible. King in for this last pit. He's good to go. He's going to have to settle for second. Barring any disaster, 7.5 minutes left to go. Philo Hatch up to third. Gary Stute, Rusty Mihalik, your top 5. Ever Lobos is 11 seconds out of that top 5. Randy Anger, Paul Thacker coming from Alaska. Good to meet him. James Williamson, John Sabater, Tony Edwards, Chris Venner out. Devin Brewer still running. Chad Kopp, Greg Roop out. And Chauncey Mack had to go. What up, Thomas? Yes, Jason S. is absolutely flying. Jason Screffler out front, Richard Saxton, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, Rusty Mihalik. It has been the Jason Screffler show. We're going to have to call this 40-plus class here the Screffler class. Brett Shear wants to know if he can follow Rusty. There you go. Let's follow Rusty. Ask and you shall receive, Brett Shear. Rusty currently in 5. Well, we know what color Rusty's car is. Did he? Oh, he did change it a little bit. Yeah, they did. They went for more. Mad looks like she went for more pink. And Rusty looks like he's going for more green in his paint job. He definitely needs green wheels. It'd be more fitting if they were dark orange blonde instead of green. Really? All right, so we got 5 minutes left to go, and it's been the Jason Screffler show. We're going to change the name of the 40-plus class here at the AMS to the Screffler class. And there is Rusty in his floppy hat and that epic beard. He loves that hat. Rust colored. Got you. Rusty, a veteran, man. I used to remember hearing Rusty's name back in Boggy Creek days and all that good stuff. So, Three minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Thomas Lane says, I used to race with Screff many moons ago. He definitely looked much different back then. Yeah, he was a little bit pudgy. Not that I can say anything. Dylan Hart's and any Agama drivers? Nope. Not that I know of. We have some VRP NVs that are based on the Agama. Yeah. Hopefully Truggy brings us some more exciting racing. It's going to be completely stacked.
Two and a half minutes to go here. Everyone else pretty well spaced out. It's just between Rusty and Ever for that final podium spot. 4.5 seconds. Ever making up a little bit of time. Rusty in the number 5 spot, going on to the step-on, step-off, into the washboard. Ever Lobos in that number 6 spot. He's now entering the washboard. He's going to have Tony Edwards in between him. Oh, Ever going to get a bad roll. Going to have to be marshaled.
2 minutes left.
Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck. Race number 36 coming up next. Just under 2 minutes left here. All righty, guys, we are down to the final minute. We are 44 minutes down with just
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Jason Schreffler absolutely dominating the competition. Currently has 2 laps up on the field. Richard Saxton holding on to that number 2 spot. He's got 2 laps up on the rest of the field. Philo Hatch has climbed up to that number 3 spot.
34 seconds left to go, and Schreffler is absolutely dominating. He has pretty much won this race. I'm going to go on and have an interview with him. I'll be back, guys.
Spire, 5 seconds to go.
Richard Saxton
that is
done.
time. Richard
Tony
Saxton
Edwards
caught
done.
at the line. He will come home in that number 2 spot. Finish the lap, your own
Ever
guys.
Salazar
Racing
Lobos
back
done.
to the line.
Paul
Tony
Parker done.
Edwards showing true perseverance on the last lap will secure
Gary
a
Steck done.
top 10 finish.
Jason Schreffler done.
Jason Schreffler going
Philo
to take
Hatch
the
done.
race win.
Randy
Philo
Engler
Hatch
done.
in the 3. Gary Stute in the
Gene
4.
Sabatier done.
And Rusty Mihelic going to round
Rusty
out your
Mihelic done.
top 5. Alrighty, guys, track crew. We do have some pipe repair needed. Just before the washboard on the inside, please.
The race is completed.
We do need some pipe repair. Here, I'll let you take your picture. Need some pipe repair on the inside before the washboard. Inside before the washboard, right in the turn, please. All right, Pro Nitro Truck, shut him down, guys, shut him down. Pro Nitro Truck, shut him down, please. Pro Nitro Truck, shut him down, shut him down. All trucks quiet, all trucks quiet. I need Jason Schreffler, Richard Saxton, Philo Hatch, Gary Stute, Rusty Mihelic to the podium, please.
All right, guys. Shut them down in staging. Shut them down in staging. I need my top 5. 40 and over, guys, to the podium, please. Jason Schreffler Schreffler, you need to get an interview with Lefty. Jason?
Hey, dude, could you just slow down a bit and made it a race?
I tried to make it a race at the very start of the race. Traffic was a lot of fun. So Richard had a good lead at the start there, and I was like, just had to put my head down. And the car just really got good during the race to the point where I didn't really have to push, but you know, it was something else.
Yeah, car looked good. What tires did you end up going on?
They were JC Silver Relapse.
Yeah, they look pretty good. I said we're going to change this from the 40-plus class to the Schreffler class in AMS next year.
I don't know about that. At home, when I run 40 plus, the guys all yell at me like, you shouldn't be doing this, get out of here, you're too fast yet. But no, I mean, I'm only getting older, so it's fair game.
All right, well, congratulations to you and that Sparko putting it on the top step. Good job and good luck in the rest of your E-Buggy finals as well. And your E-Buggy. Yep. All right, well, congratulations, Scraff, and you did it for the Northeast. Shout out to everybody out there. They were cheering you on in the chat.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, congratulations, dude.
All right, it looks like we got everybody lined up here. Here we go, top 5 fastest in the 40 and over Nitro Buggy class here at the 2024 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. Taking that number 5 spot, Rusty Mahilek. In the number 4 spot, Jerry Scoop. In the number 3 spot is Philo Hack. In the number 2 spot, Richard Saxton. And your 2024 AMS 40 and over Nitro Buggy champion, Jason Schreffler. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Long 4 days, put it up on the box. All right, Lance, take it away.
Pro Nitro Truggy. Let's fire them up, guys. We still need that pipe fixed at the inside before the washboard, please. Track crew.
Jason Westfall. Jason, will you fix that piece of pipe over there at the step down to your left? To your left. The piece of pipe at the step down. Right there. Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to get that pipe fixed real quick, guys.
All right, everybody, up next is Pro Nitro Truggy. A final, Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz, Jared Riggins, Juan Carlos Canas, Tater Sontag, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Ruiz, Spencer Hecker, Joao Figueredo, Borak Kilik, Lee Setzer, and Cole Ogden. All right, so Dakota Fenn taking that Super Bowl win. Ryan Mayfield actually dominated qualifying, and Dakota Fenn winning that Super Bowl. So can Dakota Fenn turn that into a win here after 45 minutes? This is our first Pro Nitro race of the day. As these drivers go up and get their warm-ups, this is race number 36 of 51. Up next is 40-plus E-Buggy A2 main. We're going to do all our A2 mains after this. So we'll have some quiet. Oh, and we got a let's get a video of that lander, Gene. Let's see. Let's take this overlay off, please, Danny Paz. Let's have a look at the track. What's up, Derek V? Where you been all day? All righty then. So, Pro Nitro truck up next. Let's see. Ooh, it's going to be a good race, man. Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller. Those Techno trucks have been fast. Ryan Mayfield, if I'm not mistaken, I think won Truggy here last year. I'd have to go look. He looked very dominating in There you see JC3, Cole Ogden, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Mayfield, Taylor Sontag, Joao Figueredo, Brandon Russ, Seth Van Dalen, Mason Fuller, Burak Killick on the end. I don't know, man. This is a hard call, dude. Hard call. I mean, part of me wants to pick Mayfield. Them techno trucks are so good. So who knows, man? It's gonna, you know what I want? I honestly would like a very good race. We kind of haven't had that for the last Nitro main, so I don't really care who wins truck. I just kind of want a good race. So I don't know. Who do you guys think is going to win? Let us know in the chat. Joey Avellino says, I'm driving to Hot Rods while listening to this race. Awesome. You got to go to Hot Rods on a...
season. Dakota Fenn in the TLR. Gonna lead him off on the Tone. Mason Fuller in the S-Word. Spencer Rifkin in the Associated. Followed by a pair of Techno, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, 4 and 5.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 1 minute left in warm-up. 1 minute left.
All right, I want to say a big shout out to Blake Baker. I had to, he's going to buy us some lunch. Cole Ogden is running a Mugen truck. So thank you to Blake Baker. Hello, Wojta, tuning in from Czech Republic. Thank you. Good morning, Chase. How you doing? From Racecraft USA. Ryan Clem cheering on Fuller. Let's go, Mason. No, he is running a Mugen truck. He's been running a Mugen truck all this time. Driving a Sparco buggy. There you see Defend, JC3, Cole Ogden, Spencer Rifkin, the Mayfield, Tater Sontag, Joao Figueredo making a trip from Portugal. B. Rose, Seth Van Dalen, the Wizard, Jared Wiggins, and the Fish. Fluffy. And the tallest man in RC, Ryan Lutz. We're no serious about racing. All right, let's get them lined up and let's get ready to go. All righty then, 16-car field. And we're ready to go here very shortly as they get lined up. There, Griffin wants to pull for Wiggins. Jermaine Mitchell, what's up, buddy? I don't think Mayfield never uses a headset, so. Some people like it, they don't like. Some people like the headset, some people don't. That's of preference. And we're getting ready to rumble here. This is your Pro Nitro Truck A final. We're going to get a Don and Quiet, and then we'll get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity here on the Sound of the Tone. And let's go. And it's going to be a Don and Quiet. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. This is your Pro Nitro Truck A final. 45 minutes of pure nitro action. And what an epic clean start from our pro drivers. Beautiful start. It's going to be Fenn, Fuller, Rifkin, Van Dalen. Can Mason Fuller reach up and take a nitro in? I think he has one Truggy over the last 3 years. There's Rivkin. He's looking for an 8-scale win as well. Seth Van Dalen could use one. There's Mayfield right behind Van Dalen. Wiggins is in the mix. JC3. Oh, Fenn makes a mistake. And Fuller, the Iceman, to the lead. Early days, sir, early days. And Fuller with that S-Works Reds engine and J Concepts tires. He is a NNRC driver as well. Really like the Fuller family. His mom and dad have become good friends of mine. And he's had my support for quite a long time. There's Rivkin right behind him in that Associated. Ty Tessman retired at the end of the 2023 season. If you want to learn more about Ty Tessman, you can go watch the No Name RC podcast. We had an interview with him earlier this year. So Mason Fuller got a 0.3 of a second lead up on Spencer Rivkin. All right, Fuller looking pretty solid. Rivkin looking solid. These guys gapping away from the rest of the pack slightly. Dakota Fenn right there in third with Seth Van Dalen and Ryan Mayfield. Jared Wiggins and JC3 in the mix. There's Spencer Heckert, Taylor Sonntag, Brandon Rivers, Jonah Wilson, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, Borat Killick, and João Figueiredo. Ryan Lutz going from 6th to 13th, so unfortunate for Ryan Lutz. Pack, and then we have another pack. But Fuller in the lead right now as he comes by a 25.7 for him that time. Rivkin a 25.3, Dakota Fenn a 25.2. So Fenn absolutely flying right now, but finds himself in third. But a long race to go. Fuller on the inside. Oh, Rivkin, great pass by Rivkin. He sets it up on the inside as Rivkin cuts right over on the inside. Great pass by Rivkin. He's hungry. He wants it as he goes up over the double. Once again. There is Seth Van Dalen almost getting into the rear wing of Dakota Fenn. That was a great pass by Rivkin. He set it up by going wide and just cutting in. We saw Mason Fuller just hugging the pipe, and he was forced to go wide and open up that door for Rivkin. Now Rivkin has gotten by. Can Mason Fuller latch on and chase him down? Dakota Fenn is right behind him, followed by Mayfield. Mayfield has gotten around his teammate Seth freaking Van Dalen. Right now we have Associated, S-Works, TLR, and 2 Technos in the top 5. Rivkin a 25.3 that time by a 25.38 to Mason Fuller's 25.3.4 there, separate at 0.5 of a second. Rivkin looking pretty confident out there with his Associated truck. We have 4 minutes down, 41 minutes left to go. There's Spencer Rivkin. Look of determination. He looks very cool, not much emotions, just watching his car. Very little movement whatsoever. I love this shot. We get the, obviously the drivers aren't in the cars, but we get to see what they look like while they're driving. So good shot. And there's action camera Bobby risking life and limb for that shot. Hello, Sace Q. Buenas tardes. Tuning in from Barcelona. Hello, Charles Decato. How you doing, man? Glad you're enjoying the feed. All right, so Rivkin starting to pull a little bit away from Mason Fuller. That gap now 1.2 seconds. And Mayfield just lurking there in the back. He's pulled away from Jared Wiggins ever so slightly. So it's Rivkin, Fuller, Fenn, Mayfield, Wiggins, your top 5. JC3, Seth Van Dalen, Sonntag, Heckert, Rose, Ogden, Lee Setzer, Killick, Wilson, Ryan Lutz, and João Figueiredo in 16th. Well, according to the drivers, it's a lot of traction out there. That line is, the Blue Groove is coming up with all the racing in the nitro cars, putting some oil on there. That oil and fuel mixture and that rubber, it's going to get even more traction. It's quite cool. It's not as cool as it was last year. It's not as dry as it was last year. It was very cold and dry last year. And let's get back to the action off that shot. Too far away. Bobby needs the terror deck for that type of stuff. It is clay. This is probably the best aggregate of all the tracks. It's a very good clay mix. It's not very sandy. It's held up very good. And it's grooved up. Also, weather has played a big factor in it. It's been raining on and off all weekend. It's been slightly humid. It hasn't been as cool. It's not hot, so it's not drying out. It's not too cold, so it's not drying out there. So all that affects the surface. Rivkin out to a 1 second lead off Fuller. Rivkin absolutely in the zone, feeling the flow like Bruce Leroy. Was talking to him in an interview I done, and he says he really wants to get a big 8-scale win under his belt. He says he knows his performances, his results are better than his performance and better than what he's got. What's up, Francisco? Buenos dias. Thank you for joining us. And Lance is definitely turn marshalling. Oh, no. So Seth Van Dalen having a flame out. I heard Patrick. So unfortunate for Seth freaking Van Dalen. There he goes. Unfortunate for him. His dad going to carry him. That's going to end Seth. He can't run. So I think that might be the end for Seth Van Dalen. Unfortunate. So it's Rivkin, Fenn, Fuller, Mayfield. Fenn got by Fuller. Can Fenn chase down Rivkin? He's got 1.4 seconds to make up. There's Mayfield. He's on the charge as well. JC3 is down in 7th. Tater Sontag in 5th. Jared Wiggins 6th. So there you see Rivkin. This pack is starting to catch up. Fenn is catching up to Rivkin. Wow, Fenn was so close around that pipe. And now Mayfield pressuring Mason Fuller. There's Mayfield trying to get around Mason Fuller. Mayfield putting it into 3rd gear. Mayfield on it right now. Mason trying to fend him off. Fend, actually catching up to Fend. And Rivkin is about to have a rearview mirror full of Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, and Ryan Mayfield. Tater Sontag in 5th, but Sontag is 6.1 seconds back on his gap. And that is a great shot as we watch them go down that front straightaway into that double. They go Mayfield in that all-white techno, all white and blue techno. And there's Ryan Lutz just getting out of the way. Ryan Lutz currently scored down in 15th. Not a good day for him in the Truggy class. Lutz is currently down in 15th. Man, them Truggies go through that washboard like butter. Fenn clipping that pipe. Looks like that is, I think that was that Rivkin into the pits as well? Mayfield into the pits, and I think Rivkin was in the pits as well. It might have been Rivkin or Jono Wilson, not sure. So, not sure if that was Mayfield or, I'm sorry, that was Jono Wilson. Nah, I think it was Rivkin, to be honest, but Saxon will be pitting him, I assume. I cannot tell. I do apologize. Dakota Fenn out to lead. We know Dakota Fenn can go over 10 minutes on his tank, so that's not a problem for him. He won't be coming in for a while. Fenn out to the lead. Dakota Fenn is to that lead. Dakota Fenn can easily go 10 minutes. He can go 10 minutes in buggy, so he can go way longer in truggy. Fenn out to that lead. He doesn't need to do 10-minute pits. He needs to do 9:30. But he's going to stick it up. Actually, he can do more. He can do 11:30, sorry. He can do 11:30 with the truggy. So let's see if he does that. We'll stay on him. If he does that, these guys are in trouble. Fenn staying out, 10:14. Let's stay on Fenn. He has stretched that lead out to 4.6 seconds on Spencer Rivkin. It's like Fenn has a cheat code with that Dakota Fenn engine, man. We'll stay with Fenn and follow him into the pits here. 10:30 down. We assume he's going to go 11:30. And he stays out. Man, I would say that these Ultimate Dakota Fenn engines are quite impressive on fuel mileage. It used to be Adam Drake was the only one that could do 10 minutes. I mean, I know this truck, it's 25 cc's bigger. But Fenn able to do 10 minutes easy and buggy as well. Well, I think it's his engine, to be honest. That Dakota Fenn engine has been designed to give him more runtime. What we're seeing is we have enough power in these engines. We're getting the longevity out of these engines. Now they're working to get runtime because it's becoming such a big factor in nitro racing. So 11, we should see Fenn come in now. He should peel off of fuel now. And he does, 11:30. So Dakota Fenn has a pit stop on hand on these guys. There we go, Camden Line getting it full. Look, he didn't even, I bet you he still had fuel in the tank. I bet you he still had fuel in that tank. Also, it comes down to throttle finger and how you tune, but now we're starting to see the engines being modified and tuned for more runtime. No. Well, Truggy is 25 cc up. Everybody forgets that. Truggy tanks are 150 cc. While right behind him is Spencer Rifkin. So this is the battle for first, but Fenn has a pit stop on hand. You know, getting 10 minutes is not just about the engine, too. It's about that throttle finger and that tune. So Fenn out front, Mayfield now into second. Mayfield in that white Techno truck says TLR, Techno, Associated, S-Works, and TLR, your top 5. Wiggins is in 6th. Warwick Killick from 14th to 7th. Lee Setzer, Brandon Rose. Juan Carlos Canas, Jonah Wilson, Cole Ogden, Joel Figueredo, Ryan Lutz, and Spencer Heckert. Seth Van Dalen out early. Unfortunate for Seth Van Dalen. Yes, sir. Everybody wants to do 9 in buggy. That's the magic number in buggy for this 45-minute race. They can't. I don't believe they can do 11:30 on a tank in buggy. I mean, they could try it, but they might not make it. So Mayfield right on the rear end of Fenn. What he needs to do is get in front of Fenn and pass him and click on some fast laps, because he's got to negate that extra pit stop. Canas just pulling up to the side. Yeah, because he's getting lapped. Juan Carlos Canas doesn't race Truggy much, only when he comes to the States. Canas is down in 10th. So he's just letting the leaders by. Our leader is Dakota Fenn. He is out front. He has a 1.4 second lead up on Ryan Mayfield. The question's being asked, will this be the last time we see Dakota Fenn running the TLR 8 scale this year? We don't know. Nobody knows. All right, Fenn doing what he needs to do. He needs to just stay in front of Mayfield. Mayfield's the one that needs to get by him and just go flying, because he needs to make up for that pit stop. I don't know, maybe we'll see an audible call by Mayfield's team and they'll try and go in 11:30 as well. So we should see Mayfield coming in here in the next 2 minutes or so, 3 minutes. And we won't see Fenn come in for quite a while. You have Borak Killick running Mugen and Cole Ogden. Fenn making a mistake, and that's going to allow Fenn by. Oh, no. Well, he fell. No reaction from the Dakota fan whatsoever. He knows he made a mistake. He's now down in 4th. But remember, he has a pit stop in hand. Mayfield's the first, but Mayfield needs to now click off a lot of fast laps. Let's get on Mayfield now. See what he's doing. So if you're a Mugen fan, you want to cheer on Cole Ogden and Borak Killick. Cole Ogden's currently scored in 14th and Borak Killick in 7th. But right now, it's all about that techno. Ryan Mayfield. There's Brandon Rose behind him, that green car, but Brandon Rose is currently scored down in 7th. Mayfield needs to just put some distance between him and Dakota. Right now, he has 6.7 seconds. That's enough to negate that pit stop or put them very close on that last pit stop. But Mayfield needs to put the hammer down, put his head down, and just follow through. Mayfield in that techno truck, making his way up that back rhythm section, getting a little bit wing high. Sparko does not have a Truggy yet, so he's running a Mugen truck. Is Ogden? Mayfield last time by a 25.6. That gap between him and Rickman is now 4.7 seconds. Mayfield has kicked it into Nitro boost for a little while. That's exactly what he needs, but he also has to remember he has 27 minutes left to go. He has to save some tires. Not that this tire is very hot. I don't think this track is wearing out tires that much, but they do get hot, and the sidewalls started to flex and stuff like that. So there's Wiggins. Wiggins is currently down in 6th, so Mayfield has lapped up to 6th. Yes, I was told. Oh, Mayfield into the pit, so Mayfield in at 17 at the 18 minute. Oh, what a bad pit for Mayfield. That's going to cost him a lot of time. There's Rivkin. Or was that Jonah Wilson? Oh, that's Rivkin. Mayfield said, hey, give me that spot back. I'm going to take it back. Mayfield, that was a Dakota fan back out front, 25-2 for him. But remember, Fend will not come into pit for another, for quite a while. He'll come back in at the all right, so Mayfield currently in 2nd. Spencer Rifkin behind him. Mason Fuller in 5th. Mason Fuller now 9/10 of a second back of Rifkin. So there you see that battle for 2nd right now. They need to push. I mean, Fend is only 4.7 seconds ahead of him. There's Fend in their vision. Mayfield right there. Fuller still in the mix. Rifkin still in the mix. 25 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield making his way up out of that rhythm section. He has a 2.7 second gap to make up. There you see Fend. He's coming along the straightaway. He's going to come across the loop now. That's a 25-1 for Fend. A 24-6 for Mayfield. So Mayfield is flying right now. Fastest lap of the race. 24-6 by Ryan Mayfield. As now he's putting his head down. He wants to chase down. He knows he needs to get in front of Ryan. He needs to get in front of Fend. He had that mishap coming into the pits. Let's try and keep Fend and Mayfield in shot if we can, please. There's Fend coming down the line. Fend not going to peel off for a few minutes. He's going 11:30 on the tank. That's Brandon Rose in the middle of him. He is very good. Well done, B. Rose, letting Mayfield by. So Mayfield has clear track in front of him. The only person in front, Mayfield is on it. Mayfield has such a fast line. Look how much time he made up coming through those whoops. He is absolutely on it. Those Techno trucks look great out there. They are separated by 1.3 seconds. Spencer Rifkin in third. He's 2.4 back. And Mason Fuller 0.8 of a second back of him. Oh, Cole Ogden and Brandon Rose getting in it and getting into each other. Mayfield makes up so much time through that washboard section. 25 flat that time by Dakota. It's going to be a 25 flat again, a 24.9. So Mayfield just kicking off 24-second lap times here in that Techno truck. Ooh, Mayfield going a little bit wide. He'll lose a few tenths there. Fend should be pitting in another few minutes, I would say. 22, 20, so 23-minute mark he should pit. If he's doing 11:30, we got to get that guy to move out of the way. He's in the way of our shot. No, Mayfield's code name is not Iceman. The Iceman is Mason Fuller. Mayfield's code name is the Mayfield. The Iceman has been taken for many, many years, and it belongs to Mason Fuller. So Fend, 2 more laps, I'd say, and he'll come in for some fuel. Fend, incredible, doing those 11:30 pits. The Mayfield. Yeah, the Iceman is Mason Fuller. So Fend, I think is going to go one more lap and then he'll come in. He might peel off on this lap. Well, Fend's kind of in. Oh, there we go. So Fend peels off. All right, so Fend in the pits. Good pit by Camden Lime. In and out. Good job, Camden Lime. Excellent pits for him. And Mayfield now got to put his head down and click off fast laps. He has them in his back pocket, but now he knows. We are past the halfway mark here at this race. 21 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. Mayfield is currently in front. Dakota Fenn just coming in for fuel. Dakota Fenn is doing 11:30 pit stops. I think Mayfield's doing 9:30. Michelle Hawkins, OG probably been watching the racing longer than the announcer being alive. Well, I'm not that young. I've been watching racing for... I wish I was younger than I really am. Knocking on 50 here. Yeah, we gave. I just, you know, when you're like Mayfield, you just want to call it the Mayfield. No, all good. I wish I was younger than going on 50, getting close to 50. 46 years young. I've been doing RC cars since the 90s. Oh, man, OG, Dan, you're old. If I'm younger than you, you're old. I think they were calling him Iceman at DNC, and I was like, no, that's not his nickname. That's Mason Fuller. He gets it from Top Gun. Could be the Intimidator out there. I like that one too, Scorchy. I like that one. Bob's RC from Canada checking in. Michelle Hawkins, younger than me too. We got some older OGs watching some racing here. Awesome. All right, so Ryan Mayfield pushing right now. He's got a 5.6 second lap. He needs about that and a little bit more to stay in front of Fenn when Fenn comes in for that last fuel stop. We see Spencer Rifkin now catching up to Fenn. Fenn going way longer. Fenn doing 11:30 Nothing rattles the Mayfield. I mean, he does get rattled. Mayfield, when he was racing Nitro and he started a long time ago, he would go 100. He would go over 100% all the time. He'd always break something. You go back to the 2014 Worlds when he was leading by, I don't know, by half a lap. And he had a servo guard. I know the servo is not his problem. Actually, the Iceman is Kimi Räikkönen. Mistake by Fend. Fend getting it wrong, and that's going to allow Spencer Rivkin by. So we do have actually a very good race developing here. It's just not going to happen to the end of this race. Well, if you want to check a schedule, go to Live RC and you could calculate the mains there. We are on CET time, so we're 1 hour behind EST. What's up, Blackjack? No official schedule, Chris Nunez. Yeah, go to Live RC, look up main events, and then you could calculate. We're going to have all A2s up next. I do believe that the Pro Nitro Buggy main is race 45. So, in 9 races. But we do have a whole bunch of electric mains to go and 145 and 2 45-minute mains to go. All right, so we're waiting for this race to play out. 17 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. Mayfield in for fuel at the 17:40 mark. So where is this going to come out and retire? Well, he's in back of Rivkin. So Fenn making those mistakes, and it's going to negate that fuel stop. But he has a lot of time to make up time. Ryan Mayfield driving a very good race right now, driving a race that he needs to race to negate that extra pit stop that he has, that extra pit stop that he has on on Dakota Fenn. Now, Rivkin into the pits. And Canassa in the pits, but Canassa scored down in 9th. Mayfield his way from 14th all the way up to 5th. Yeah, Drake's pitting Burak Killick. Remember, Mayfield does not run Mugen anymore, so Drake doesn't pit him. I'm sure he would if he asked, but he's got his top Mugen driver here, which is Burak Killick, making the trip over from Germany. There's Co Ogden in that Mugen as well. I think right in front of him is Burak Killick. Fenn coming by. Fenn currently in second. He's 4.3 seconds. A 24.6 for Fenn just now. His fastest lap of the race. Fastest lap of the race going to Ryan Mayfield, a 24.1. Mayfield knocking on the cusp of a 23-second lap. So there's Burak Killick in that white and blue Mugen. That's Mayfield right in front of him, but Mayfield's got him by a lap. Mayfield looking quite solid out there. I'm in one. He has one less pit stop than everybody else. Even if Mayfield comes out in front, he's still going to be very close to Fenn if it stays like this. If Fenn doesn't make any mistakes, we see Fenn two-wheeling it around that corner. Down the washboard he goes. You can see on our left screen, there's Mayfield coming up over that double. They're going to be separated by 4 seconds. Fuller, 4.6 seconds back of Fenn. Rivkin in 4th. Burak Killick up in 5th. Good run for Burak. Top 5 right now. 14:53 left to go in this race. Nope, JQ is not here. Alrighty then. Mayfield out front and comfortable. That's Joao Figueiredo, but he's being scored in 12th. So Mayfield has a 4.4 second lead up on Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn making his way to that lower half of the section. Track up and over the triple in that back section. So Fenn needs to put his head down and start clicking off some fast laps. He's going to come into pit soon. Oh, so Canas has had an issue. He's coming down the driver's stand. Well, Canas is out. Canas is out. Not sure what happened, but some sort of failure. Unfortunately, Patrick has to do RD work, so we don't have any pit reporting. Oh, Mayfield looping out. It must be getting a little bit dusty. I don't know what's going on with Mayfield, man. He looped out a little bit in the groove just now. That's unusual. Stay on Mayfield. That lead, 5.2 seconds. So he's stretching out that lead. That's exactly what Mayfield needs to do. He needs to stretch that lead out ever so slightly. Those two bobbles going to cost him. That gap, 2.6 seconds. Fenn just threw down a 24.9 to a 27.6. So those bobbles costing him some issues. I'm very interested to see what his tires look like after this. Track could be drying out as well. Getting a little bit more slick. We'll find out in the interview. Danny Paz, when we get to the interview, you're going to have to bump that mic up a little bit as well, please, for our next interview. Bump up the volume a bit. Mayfield now 2.7 seconds ahead. He needs more than that. Rivkin 10 seconds back. So Fenn and Mayfield, no surprise here, have pulled away from the rest of the pack. It's Mayfield, Fenn, Rivkin, Fuller, Borak, Killick, Brandon Rosen, 6, Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, Jonah Wilson, Spencer Hackett, Joao Figueiredo, Ryan Lutz, Co Ogden, Canas, Sontag, and Van Dalen out. Dakota Fenn should be coming in very soon here. He should be coming in this lap. Let's go to Fenn. This should be his last pit stop. Here we see him to stay on Fenn. Should be coming to his last pit stop now. Stay on Fenn, please. All right, well, let's watch him. Let's watch Fenn come into the pits. He should be coming in right now. So if he comes in, this will be his last pit stop. One more lap. All right, so he's staying out there one more time. Fenn now 3.6 seconds back of Mayfield. Mayfield's going to need about 5 to 6 seconds up on Fenn. And there we go. Last pit stop. Last pit stop for Fenn, and Mayfield's got to make one more. So Fenn's good to go for the rest of the race on racing. Hey, Brady, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. I was asking about you yesterday. Hope all is well up in the Pacific Northwest. All right, so there is Dakota Fenn. He comes out behind Borak Killick. Borak Killick currently in 5th, but a lap down. So Mayfield, Fenn. That gap between Mayfield and Fenn is 8.3 seconds. But remember, Fenn is good for fuel. Mayfield has to come back in. So Mayfield needs to just click off fast lap after fast lap. That last time a 24.8, a 25 flat for Mayfield. We're going to keep on Mayfield. Maybe we could get... So, all right, so Ryan Mayfield out front. Maybe we could get screen in screen when we get a chance. Let's have Mayfield on one screen and Fenn on the other screen when we get a chance, guys. Thank you very much. There's Mayfield making his way up over that double. Into that bowl turn he goes. I'm very interested to see what his tires look like. What he needs to do to win this race. That's another 24-second lap for Mayfield, 24.9. He does hold the fastest lap of this race, a 24.1. Mayfield looking quite solid out there. 8 minutes and 54 seconds left to go in this race. Mayfield in for his last pit stop. There's Mayfield in. Tanner Denny doing the pitting this weekend. All right, so Mayfield back out. He's good to go to the end. And there is Fenn. So now Fenn needs to push and Mayfield needs to push as well. So we're going to try to get Dakota Fenn on the other screen so we can see what it's going to be like. That's Ryan Lutz right there. There's Fenn coming on the washboard. It's going to be close. 8 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Ryan Mayfield, a 30.8. Good pit lap. 24-7 that time by for Dakota Fenn. Spencer Rivkin. Mason Fuller up to that third spot. He's 6.1 seconds back of Dakota Fenn. So we have Dakota Fenn on our right screen and Ryan Mayfield on our left. Fenn got to put his head down, click off those fast laps. Mayfield by that time a 25.3. Fenn going to answer him for 25.33. 2.7 is that gap. Not it. He can do it. We want to see a good race. There's Fenn. He's coming into shot. So Fenn. Fenn going to have to push hard if he wants to catch up to Mayfield. Mayfield can't make any mistakes. Neither can Fenn. Fenn seems to be able to recuperate a little bit from his mistakes a little bit faster than Mayfield. But Fenn going to have to push really hard. Might have been into conservation mode for Fenn as well, saving some tires. You never know. Fenn at 25.2. Mayfield answers that with a 25.7. So Mayfield doing what he has to do to pull away. Fenn. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left to go to push and catch Mayfield. Up next after this is 40+ E-Buggy. Dakota Fenn. Oh, that's getting skatey out there. I'm going to have to go have a look at the track when I go out and have an interview. I think it's starting to dry out a little bit more. It's not breaking up. It's holding up good. 3.1. Fenn had a faster lap time by. Oh, and Fenn just makes a mistake, and all that hard work gone. Some breathing room for Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fenn getting it wrong. Dakota Fenn making that mistake. He's now at 7.4 seconds and 5 minutes left to go. Mayfield's out in cruise control. He's got a 7-second cushion, 7.5 second cushion. And his car looks good. Fenn's going to have to push hard. He does have 5 minutes. Yeah, this has worked out to be a pretty decent race so far. I mean, it hasn't been a barn burner, but it's been the best Nitro race so far that we've had, I would say. Fenn still has time. Does he have the tire? Does he have the car? That's the problem. We're at the very end of this race. 4 minutes and 44 seconds left to go. Mayfield, that lead, 8 seconds. So Fenn is going backwards. He needs to go forward. Fenn at 25.6 that time by. He makes up half a second. Fenn can do it. He looks to be, he has kicked it into high gear. No mistakes though, that's been his problem. Mistakes has been his issue. But as we saw at the World Championships over a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago, Fenn was way back in that LCQ, and he pushed in the last few laps to take the win. Let's see. Fenn. It was a 25-2 that time, but Mayfield pulled out another 24 seconds. So Mayfield's able to pull out these 24-second laps when he wants to. And that's impressive. He can say, okay, Fenn gets a little bit closer, 24-second. There you go. Oh, and there we go. Man, how did he make that mistake? All right, let's get back on Mayfield. With 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go, if Mayfield doesn't make a mistake, I don't see Fenn catching him. It's going to be Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Borak Killick, your top 5. Yeah, something's... Fenn's probably lost tire. I'm going to be interested. I'm going to try to have a look at his tire when I get up there. This guy hasn't lost anything, though. That Techno truck looking dialed. C. Dudley, what's up, man? Good to see you in the chat. You coming to Carpet Champs? Yeah, that's 10 seconds. So Mayfield got a 10-second lead up on Ryan Mayfield. As Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Borak Killick, they are separated by 44 seconds. So the only real race going on right now is Jarrett Wiggins and Brandon Rose, but we're going to follow Mayfield because we know the chat loves the Mayfield. Oh, no. Oh, man, I ain't going to see you guys at Carpet Champs this year. Too bad. Is Sonny coming? Mayfield was your TQ in qualifying, but in his Super Pro race, he had to start, I think it was 5th. So that put him 5th on the grid. He finished 5th, that put him 5th on the grid. Oh, man, I can see none of the... And there is Dakota Fenn, but he has nothing from Ryan Mayfield right now. Ryan Mayfield in that Techno truck, absolutely on it. Very hard to beat Ryan Mayfield in a Techno truck, I'm going to tell you. Very hard to beat him. His truck has looked great all weekend. Yeah, I mean, anything can happen with 90 seconds left to go. Don't get me wrong. And he's backing out of fall brawl. Oh, no. What's up, Lee Carlton? Steven the Seagull sends his best. Tell him I said hello. Met Lee at the Worlds. Awesome dude, him and Colin. Oh, no. Somebody's got a crunchy diff out there, says Patrick. Not surprised. This is a lot of time on these truggies. You know, those diff cases start to get heated up. Cole Ogden is running a Mugen, Mike Kaz. He's been running a Mugen truck for many, many months now. We obviously know he's running a Sparko. All right, Zach, I'll be there. Come up and see me and get some stickers. Hopefully I'll have some left by that time. 24 seconds left to go. Mayfield is going to take this victory, barring any disaster. Mayfield just chilling right now. He's going to be like, time for a Coors Light. Well done, Ryan Mayfield and Techno, taking that win. Dominant drive from Mayfield. Let's go have a word with him. Dakota Fenn, Spencer Riffick. Borak Killick moving up to 4th. Brandon Rose gets into that 5th spot as Mason Fuller falls down to 7. Let's go have a word with the Mayfield.
5 finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Everybody
Spencer's
is done. I need Mayfield, Fenn, Rifkin, Killich, and Rose to the podium, please.
The race is completed.
I'm here with Ryan Mayfield. Man, your truck's been dominant all weekend except for that Super Pole, but it didn't matter. You took the win anyway.
Yeah, the Super Pole was a bummer, my mistake coming to the pits, and I did it again. Second pit stop in this main, I got stuck on the pipe, and it was bad. So, but yeah, after that, I put my head down, and I'm like, I got way too good of a truck. I knew I was at a pit stop deficit with Dakota. He was going 11:30, I was going 9. So I just that middle stint of the race, I really put my head down and just used that thing up. And yeah, luckily I got back out in front. I saw Dakota make a couple mistakes, and then at the end he crashed one more time over here when he was about 4 seconds behind me, and so then I could kind of take a breath and go from there. So, but yeah, the truck performed awesome all weekend. Techno truck always does. Didn't make one change to it the whole time. Actually, I went up in diffs for the mains. And then, yeah, we ran the new silver double bar in Truggy. First time I've raced with that, and that thing was awesome. There's not much tread left on this track. This track's pretty gnarly. A couple times I got out of the groove and into the dust and just had, like, nothing. It's like somebody turned the radio off. But, yeah, that was a good race. It was fun at the beginning. Five-car dance there at the beginning for a long time. And, yeah, I think I just made a couple less mistakes, and, yeah, I got the win.
Awesome. Good job. Hopefully you can do the same or see what you can do in Buggy. Truck was dominant all weekend. Good job. Congratulations. And go get your trophy over there, man.
All right. Yeah, thanks. Yep.
All right. That's Ryan Mayfield. Up next is all E-Buggy classes. We'll get back in the booth. Yeah, let's get Fen. Come over here. Fen, thank you. Dakota Fen, 11:30 pit stops, man.
Yeah, like I said, we've been getting good mileage all week. Unfortunately, just had a couple mistakes. Those whoop section kicked my butt the whole main. But, yeah, overall, happy with the second. That's what we had that time. Ryan had really good pace and just, like I said, less mistakes. So.
Yeah, I mean, amazing. 11:30. We know you could do 9. What you do in Buggy. Did you learn anything from that Truggy race that you applied to your Buggy race coming up in a little bit while?
Yeah, for sure, to kind of just see tires and stuff. The track's still going to change a ton by the time we're on Nitro Buggy.
So
just kind of keep an eye on it, see how the mains go, and just keep watching and then kind of make that decision last minute. But we got a couple of things ready to go. Ran the silver double bars there from J Concepts, a new tire for truck. And it was awesome. Had really good wear and was good the whole time.
Well, congratulations on second. I know it ain't first, but good luck in Nitro Buggy.
Cool, thank you.
All right, that's a good offend. We're going to get to the podium, everybody, and I'll get back to the booth. All right, we got Spencer Rifkin here. Third place, not a first place, but I guess you'll take it.
Yeah, I've been on the other end of the spectrum with Mason. Me and Mason had a good battle. I had 2 8-second crashes out there that really put me behind the 8 ball between Ryan and Dakota. But honestly, things in the main was pretty good. The stuff was working good. Engine ran well. Tires worked well. And put my head down and had a solid finish.
How are you going to take this information you're in the truck and apply it to Buggy?
There's a couple of good key elements that I'm going to learn from that and then use for my Buggy. So I'm hoping to get some better results in that.
All right, awesome. I know you want that big 8-scale win. We wish you all the luck. And we look forward to a good show put on by you guys in race 45.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, that's Spencer Rifkin. We're going to get ready for the podium. Burak, you want to come over here? Great move, man. You kind of just silently out there. I saw you started very late, but you made that top 5 and ended up with a 4th.
I mean, my car and my tires and everything was just amazing, and yeah.
Yeah, good to see you coming over and racing with us. We hope you come back. You got Zach from Seismic over here. Looks great. Tell us a little bit about what tires you probably ran out on there.
I mean, now on the truck, I drove another brand, and yeah, I mean, I drive the Mugen ride, powered by Ninja engines and Nitrolux fuel. Everything was awesome, thanks to Adam and Zach, and yeah.
Yeah, now we need to get Berkan over here. Hopefully we see you back for PNB. Congratulations on the 4th, and good job. Good luck in Buggy final as well.
Thank you very much.
All right, I think that's it. Oh, B-Rose. What up, buddy?
What up, Keenan?
5th place finish. I think you'll take that.
Yeah, I was super happy with it. I didn't expect it really going into it. Just wanted to have a clean race and everything. And yeah, I made some ground early on. My first fuel stop was terrible. Lost a lot of time there, but I kept it clean, and yeah, it was a good run.
All right. Well, congratulations on the 5th place. We look see it. You know, you won SIC earlier this year. We'll see if you can do it again here in the 45-minute Nitro Buggy main.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Keenan.
All right, that's Brandon Rose. That's the podium, and we're going to get back to the prize presentation.
All right, all the interviews are over with. Guys, take your spot at the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. All right, looks like everybody's getting in place. Awards are directly behind you. Fantastic. All right, looks like we've got everybody in place. Here we go. Top 5 fastest at the 2024 AMS. This is Pro Nitro Truggy. Taking the number 5 spot, Mr. Brandon Rose. In the number 4 spot, Barack Kilich. Taking that number 3 spot, Spencer Rifkin. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Dakota Band. And your 2024 AMS Pro Nitro Truggy champion, Ryan Mayfield. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Long weekend. A lot of hard work putting it on the box. Lance, take it away, buddy.
All righty, guys. Race number 37 already up on the stand. I need to get the rest of my marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please. Looks like I'm only really missing one out here. 2 is what I'm missing. Missing 2 marshals. 2 marshals to the track. Go ahead and start running your hot laps, guys. We'll come around, grid you up. We'll get the rest of the marshals out. I need 2 marshals out here, please. 2 marshals. 40 plus E-Buggy A number 2.
Rusty Mihalik.
Getting them warmed up.
Philo Hatch. Randy Engor.
1 marshal, missing 1 marshal to the track, please. 1 marshal. No check from Tony Edwards or Joe. Guys, missing 1 turn marshal to the track, please. Thank you. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. Jake on the 8, Greg Roop on the 9, Josh Dill on the 10, Randy Inger on the 11, Scott Anderson on the 12, Craig Jackson 13, Paul Thacker 14.
What's up?
All right, guys, we're all gridded up, ready to roll. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Race number 37 underway, A main number 2. Jason took the win in A main, Richard Saxton took the win in A main number 1. See, that's going to shake down here in A2. If you win A1 and A2, you do not run A3. Oh, a little bit of a problem right there at the start for Jason Schiffler. Lose a couple of positions. He had a rough start also in A1, dropped way down the leaderboard. That's going to put Gary Stute now up to the race lead. Richard Saxton in the number 2 spot. Richard hard into down. Richard in A main number 1. See what we can do here in A2. Here they come through the step off in through the washboard section. Gary right now with the advantage. Richard holding on that number 2 spot with Jason Make working into number 3. Oh, problems there for Gary. Rolls it upside down. Going to fall down 3 spot. Richard not going to move up into the race lead.
9 minutes left.
Jason right behind him in that number 2. Minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. 1, 2, and 3 last time by the line. Only separated by 1.8 seconds. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. That all the red associated of Richard Saxton out in front. Jason right behind him and on to the 4. Greg in that number 5. Josh Dill up to the 6. Rusty Mihalik in the 7. Randy Inger in the 8. Philo and Williamson in the 14. Battle for the race lead still staying very tight with 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Jason keeping the pressure here on Richard. Richard going to have to start dealing with some lap traffic now as they work through the triple in on the left-hand side of the track. Skipping through the singles now, step on, step off. Here they come into the washboard. All red car is race leader. Second place directly behind them. Third place right there as well. Here they come on to the front straightaway now. Jason right in the tracks here of Richard. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Gary right now in that number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds back into 2 last time by the line. Oh, it looks like Jason must have had a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Gary to slip past. Gary now up to that number 2. Jason having lots of problems. Falls down to that number 3. Saxton right now looking good with 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Richard Saxton, Gary Stute very close together, only separated here by 9/10 of a second. Chris Van Air, Jason Skriffler 3 and 4. Greg now in that number 5 spot, 6:30 left to go. Always helps turn the mic on. Richard Saxton right now. We're in that late lead. 3/10 of a second here up on Gary. Ryan, Tanner's got your stuff.
6 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jason right now in that number 3 spot. 4 seconds back of that number 2. Van Air holding on to that 4. Greg in that number 5. Gary Stute 1.3 seconds back of Richard Saxton. Find our race leaders. They should be working their way here on the back section of the track. Oh, man. Lap traffic into the side of our race leader. Here they come down the front straightaway. Got a clean track in front of him right now for Saxton. Gary holding on number 2. Gary keeping the pressure on Richard. Associated VRP right now running 1 and 2. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Hey, Tony. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track.
5
Saxton
minutes left.
going to be coming across the line. Gary right behind him, 6/10 of a second back. It is tight battle right now between 1 and 2. Gary racing hard. He knows if Richard takes the win, there's no chance of anybody winning. If Gary can get in front of him, it'll come down to A3s. They're working their way on the back section of the track here. Here to come in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. They got some lap traffic they're going to have to be dealing with here in just a moment. Looks like Gary's made that pass now for that race lead. Yes, he has. Put Gary now up to P1. Richard down to the 2. Jason now 1.7 seconds back in that number 3. Three-way battle now starting to tighten up right at 2 seconds separating them. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Saxton all over the backside of Gary here, looking for a way around over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish. Man, they got a heap of lap cars in front of them. They're all battling for position as well. Oh, diving to the inside. Oh, man, didn't quite get the run that he wanted up over that first set of doubles for Richard Saxton. That's all. Jason had to close up right on his back bumper. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Gary in that white color or white buggy with the yellow wheels. On the right-hand side of the track is race leader. Coming on to the front straightaway. Again, they're all battling for position there just in front of him. That is Rusty, Randy, Van Air, Chad Cupp, Philo Hatch, Greg Roop, all battling for spots. 3:20 left to go, 3:20 remaining. Your top 3 now working the back section of the track. Oh. Somebody got together. Oh, no, Gary's going to get a little squirrely there in the washboard. Gathers it back up. I think we have a new race leader. I think Jason Schiffler's. Yes, he has. Jason now up to the race lead. Richard Saxton down to the
3
2.
minutes left.
Gary in the 3. We still got 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Jason from 3rd to 1st on that previous lap. Can Saxton find a way back around him? Here they come in through the washboard. Right-hand side of the track, A2 of 40-plus elderly buggy. Jason trying to send it into the A3 so they can race it out at the end. Gary right now in that number 3 spot, only 1.3 seconds back. .220 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Lap traffic still to deal with our leaders here as they come in through the washboard. Oh, no, one into the pipe. Oh, no, Jason. Oh, man, he almost got, or he did get clobbered there, and then the lap traffic claws on top of him. Oh, man, that could have been disastrous. Gary holding on to that number 3 spot, 4.2 seconds back. Jason and Richard right now 1 and 2. Gary working at 3. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Philo Hatch working at number 4. Chad Cup down to the 5. Randy Ingram at 6. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Richard Saxton now takes back over to top spot. Jason falls down to that number 2. 90 seconds at the clock now. Looks like Jason's worked his way back in front of Richard as they trade positions here once again. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Just a few laps left to go. Down across start-finish line. Jason and Richard only separated by 0.8 of a second. On the left-hand side of the track, here they come heading towards the triple. Saxton all over the backside of Jason here. As they skip through the singles, had to step on, step off. Tons of lap traffic here in front of them as they come in through the washboard. Battle for the race lead onto the right-hand side of the track. I think that's Craig Jackson there just in front of him. Jackson gonna, oh boy, let him come through, Craig. Oh man, they get together as they get through the lander. Saxton dives to the inside, muscles his way up into the race lead now. 35 seconds left to go. Jason with a wicked fast Sparko here this weekend. Right now running in the number 2 spot, going to put the pressure on the backs. Oh no, Saxton gets it wrong. Jason now back up into that number 1 position. Saxton down to the 2. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Right in front of the driver's stand.
15 seconds
Thank you, Craig, for letting them go. Double-double. This will be their final lap. 12 seconds left to go on the race clock. Saxton pushing hard, looking to the inside, not able to pull it off. Now as they skip through the singles in the back section of the track on the step on, step off. Here they come in through the washboard. Richard trying to dive to the inside. Oh, Richard not going to get the run that he needs. Jason almost got collected with Lack Travis. It's going to be raced back to the line. Jason's going to take the race win here. And A-Main number 2 is send it into A3 to determine our overall. Gary going to come on in at number 3 spot. Philo Hatch going to finish up in the 4. Chad Cup in the 5.
Craig Jackson done.
Everybody to finish up here. Race
Gary
at number
Steck
38. Sportsman E-Buggy A2 coming up next.
Done. Randy Engler done. Paul Thacker done. Nick Snethen. Jared Wright. Michael Goebel. Owen Simmons. 1 minute to the start of the race. RC sign up Bobby. Donald Hayes. Alex Cummings. Joseph Ruggiero. Kyle Brown. Dana Tinnell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Philo Hatch on the 1, Joseph Ruggiero on the number 2, Bobby Phillips on number 3, Nick Stetton on the 4, Michael Goebel on the number 5, Alex Cummings on the 6, Dana Tinnell on the 7, Owen Simmons on the 8, Jacob Reed on the number 9, Michael Forrest on the number 10, Thomas Buckley on the 11, Jared Wright on the 12, Matthew Jones 13, Kyle Brown 14, Nicholas Doring 15, and Donald Hayes on the 16, please. Thank you, Randy. Get them lined up back there, guys. Kind of spread yourselves out, guys. Just spread yourselves out evenly. What's up, buddy? Thank you. All right, guys, all right, we ready to roll? Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Philo 5 Hatch going to lead the way here in Sportsman E-Buggy A main number 2. Bobby Phillips starting in that number 2 spot. He took the win in A main number 1. Philo with a little bit of a breakaway here at the start. They come in through the washboard for the first time. A couple of guys getting together. They're going through the humps, bumps, and lumps, giving each other a little love tap. Bobby Phillips now going to move up into the race lead. Philo down to the number 2 spot. RC sign up Bobby, working through the double-doubles. Associated worked for him really well in A main number 1. See what it can do here in A2. Here they come in through the washboard, right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 have broke away now from the
9
field.
minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero holding on to the number 3. Got a minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. It's Bobby, Philo, Dana, Joseph, and Michael Goebel, your top 5. Gap now 1.1 seconds between 1 and 2. Joseph Ruggiero working that number 4 spot as Dana Tindall now climbs up into the number 3 spot. Bobby Phillips streaking across the line, 1.2 seconds up on Philo Hatch. Experience versus youth. Confidence probably on the side of Philo Hatch. You know how kids are. They're ready to take over the world at 8 years old. I know I was. Bobby Phillips with the race lead, though. Bobby, a very long time racer, took a big break whenever he was raising his family. Coming back to do some RC racing. Kind of started back pretty serious about a year ago. Right now finds himself at his very first AMS leading here in Sportsman E-Buggy A main number 2 out on the track. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic. Third car in line coming on the front straightaway is race leader. Across the line he goes. Jacob Reed he had it figured out. He pulled over and let him go. Dana Tindall now 1.8 seconds behind Philo. Good battle now for that number 2 and 3. Philo 5 Hatch holding on number 2 spot in the TLR, right-hand side of the track. Dana Tindall in the white and pink directly behind him. Here they come across the start-finish. Oh, sorry, looking at the wrong cars. Apologize. Pick them back up. There goes Bobby. Let's see, they should be over here on the right-hand side of the track. Yeah, there they are. That's going to be Joseph Ruggiero and Dana Tindall doing battle for that number 3 and 4. Joseph going to climb up to that number 3. Dana in the 4. As a reminder, guys, if you win A1 and A2, you do not run A3. You are the champion of the weekend. You get A3 off. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know why that's a rule, but it's just a rule. It's the way it's always been ever since I've been in RC racing. I don't know why it is that way. Maybe somebody who's been around longer than me could explain. I honestly don't know. I'm sure the experts out there in YouTube land know. Philo making some moves here. You're halfway through the race. And they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, that yellow, red, and orange. With the race lead, Philo in the green, blue, and yellow. Right behind him in the number 2 spot. Trying to pick their way through the traffic. Bobby gets a little bit
5
squirrely
minutes left.
coming around the 180 for the double doubles. Philo dives to the inside. Philo now to the race lead. Wow, what a move from Philo. Oh, he got a little, oh no, Bobby gonna roll upside down at the drop off. Here they come back towards start finish. Philo 5 hatch out in front. 4:30 still to go. If it finishes like this, it'll be decided in A3. Joseph Ruggiero, Thomas Buckley, 3 and 4. Dana 10 holding on to 5. Jared right in at number 6, Owen 7-7. Matthew Jones in the 8. Michael Goebel 9. And Nick Setham rounding out your top 10. Ruggiero and, Dana Tennell and Matthew Jones, they're doing battle now for that 6 and 7. Track crew, if we can please get the
4
pipe
minutes
prepared
left.
after the double-double. .345 left to go. Philo 5 hatch maintaining a very slim lead here up on Bobby Phillips. Oh, looks like they get together here a little bit or something. Bobby checked up on the straightaway. I'm not sure what's going on. Right as I looked up, one was stopped. They're all marred up in a bunch of lap traffic over there on the left-hand side of the track. A pile of lap traffic. Here they come in through the short chute. They've cleared that traffic now onto the right-hand side, coming onto the front straightaway. Philo 5 hatch out in front. Bobby Phillips in at number 2. Still 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Last time by the line, the gap was only half a second. Bobby keeping the pressure on me. Here they come in through the whoops. Age-old battle, TLR versus Associated. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's Sportsman, if it's Intermediate, if it's Pro, if it's 40+. TLR and Associated always seem to be doing battle of some sort. Oh, man, Bobby looking really racy, trying to find a way. Oh, no! Philo into the pipe, spins it around. Now it's going to be Bobby Phillips up into the race lead. Philo not too far back, though. He's having some lap traffic that he's having to deal with here as he comes through the drop down. The end through the washboard he goes. Now he's going to clear that lap traffic. Bobby going to have to deal with some lap traffic as well. Here he comes on the front straightaway. Traffic gives him some room. It's Bobby, Philo, and Joseph Ruggiero now getting in on that action. Ruggiero moving on up. 2 minutes still to go. Bobby now skipping his way through the singles in the back. Looks like we may have a pass for that number 2 spot. I believe Ruggiero has now worked his way up to the 2. Yes, he has. Philo's fallen down to the 3. Ruggiero trying to work his way around lap traffic, right-hand side of the track. That orange, green, and pink now up to the number 2 spot. 2 Florida boys right now getting it done. Skip their way through the doubles. RC sign up Bobby with the race lead. Ruggiero trying to close the gap. Skip their way through the singles in the back. On to step on, step off. Ruggiero going to clear that lap traffic as well. Oh, no, lap traffic runs into the back of him a little bit here. A second place right in front of you. Here they come down the front straight with 1 minute left to go. Cross the double just in front of the driver's stand. Ruggiero just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 27.5. On to the left-hand side of the track for RC sign up Bobby. Step on, step off. One more time here. He's got about 3 more laps to go. Ruggiero is mounting a charge.
45 seconds left.
Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start finish. 1 and 2 with a clean track in front of them right now. Here they come towards the doubles. On to the left-hand side of the track. Now that lap traffic right in front of our race leader as they go through the triple. Phillips going to clear it. Ruggiero going to clear it. Skipping their way through the doubles. Ruggiero right there on the backside. Oh, man, case the top of that jump. Oh, no, Ruggiero, we're going to roll upside down. Oh, no, he's on the wrong side of the pipe.
15 seconds left.
It's going to allow Philo Hatch to catch up. 10 seconds left to go. Final lap here for Bobby Phillips. We may be fixing to crown our first electric champion. Bobby just got to keep it on all four wheels for 3/4 of more lap. As the race clock expires, Bobby Phillips finds himself out in front.
Philo 5 hash
Skipping
done.
through the singles in the
Kyle
back.
Brown done.
At the step on, step
Michael
off.
Forrest done. Donald Hayes done.
Through the washboard he
Done.
goes. Just a couple of more
Matthew Jones
corners.
done.
It will be RC Sign Up Bobby taking the win here in Sportsman
Sign Up Bobby done.
E-Buggy.
Jared Wright done. Alex Cummings done. Dana Tinnell done.
Thomas Buckley going to
Buckley
come
done.
on in at number 2 spot.
Joseph
Joseph
Ruggiero
Ruggiero in
done.
at 3. Philo Hatch
All
in
drivers
the
are finished.
4. And
Owen
Matthew
Simmons
Jones rounding out your top 5. All righty, guys, that's the race.
The race is
Everybody is
completed.
done. So as a reminder, once again, guys, if you win A1 and A2, you do not run A3. Congratulations, Bobby Phillips.
2 minutes
You
to the start
are
of the race.
a 2024 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout champion. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, get you a turn marshal spot.
Braden Bruce. Patrick Rossiter.
All right, intermediate E-Buggy A main number 2. Hey, Blake, will you hold this for me? You hold this here for me, too? You hold this for me?
Trevor Michael.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and clear the track, clear the track. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks
David
hot,
Mowry.
tracks
Calvin
hot.
Bruce. Greg Rupie. Dylan Raposo. Bella Rogers. Wilson Cowart. Wyatt Wilson. Hayden Puckett. Logan Powell. 1 minute
Race
to the
number
start
30.
of the race. Andre Guerrero.
Oh, I'm
Ruben
sorry.
Cervantes
Oh,
Rio.
guys, I'm so sorry. I apologize,
Matt Matty
Jason. I'm so sorry, dude.
Trevor Allings.
Sorry. Trying to get my man, my only
45
track crew
seconds
guy
to the start of
killed
the
out
race.
there. Good job, man. Congratulations. You see the size of that plaque that he got? It's almost as big
30
as you
seconds
are.
to the start of the race.
Oh, man. All righty, guys. Let's get them lined up here. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Javon Mallory on number 2, Dylan Raposo on the number 3,
15
Matt
seconds to
Matty
the
Long
start
on the
of the
4,
race.
Braden Bruce on the 5, Calvin Bruce on the number 6, Peyton Puckett on the 7, Trevor Olins on the 8, Ruben Cervantes, please, on the 9.
All right, everybody, I am back. Wheezy Squirrel, Patrick Rossiter on pole, followed by Javon Mallory. Patrick did take the win in A1. Patrick did take the win in A1, followed by Mad Matty Long, Calvin Bruce, Dylan Raposo, Javon Mallory, Peyton Puckett, Andre Guerrero, Braden Bruce, Wilson Cowart, Logan Paul, Trevor Owens, Bella Rogers, Trevor Michael, Greg Ruben Cervantes, and Wyatt Wilson. So a win for Patrick will secure the win overall. Bella running up to the track, up to the driver's stand. Hello, Frederick Moberg. How are you doing, good buddy? The Pro Nitro Buggy main will be on race 45. So I don't have the actual time that it'll be on, but we have a start, and it's not good at the beginning. And that is Calvin Bruce, who actually came from 6th. He's in 2nd. Patrick got a good start. Yeah, we go to race 42 with electric mains, and they're all 10 minutes. And then we have a Sportsman Nitro Buggy and Intermediate Nitro Buggy main. So that's 90 minutes. We might as well say 100 minutes by the time they get warmed up and get out there. So, oh, what's up, Raymond? You're not making Mills Pond. It is Thanksgiving. Is Gabe coming? Raymond Gaginski. All right, so it's Patrick Rossiter from Braden Bruce, Peyton Puckett. That's Peyton Puckett that we saw just now, that multicolored car I was talking to. Oh, no! The squirrel. Squirrel's out. All right, so Braden Bruce to the front. Sorry, I thought it was Calvin. Calvin is in this race as well, but he's down in 10th. Braden Bruce, the young man from Arkansas, out to the lead in that orange and blue and white car. Patrick Rossiter into 2nd now, and he's going to drop back down to 5th. And we are watching Patrick Rossiter. A second would be good enough, but it would help, definitely help. There's Patrick Rossiter in second from Javon Mallory and Mad Maddie Long. Mad Maddie Long is pushing hard, man. She is absolutely on it. She's giving Javon all that he can handle. Yep, that's expensive, Raymond. Thanksgiving time is expensive for hotels, I assume. I don't blame you. All righty then. So, our leader, Braden Bruce, checking out. He finished 8th in A1, so he would need a very good A3. Mad Maddie making a mistake. She gets caught up into that pipe. Wheezy Squirrel out front. Patrick in that green and white car. Javon Mallory chasing him down. They're trying to catch Braden Bruce. So that's 3 AEs. That's 4 AEs because Mad Maddie Long's in an AE as well. Raposo now up to 5th. Wilson Colwood into 5th now. What's up, Rui? Cheering on Andre. Andre making the trip from Portugal over to race with us. Jao also doing some mechanic work for Jao. Braden comes by. It's going to be 3.7 seconds back to Patrick Rossiter. Patrick Rossiter just doing on a 26.6. So Rossiter is on the move. All right, so Patrick, a mistake by Braden Bruce off camera is going to give Patrick some hope. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, so Patrick is on it. A 26.4 that time by Patrick. So Patrick's and Braden Bruce getting caught into some traffic. Patrick wants to wrap this up in 2 finals. Oh, Bruce makes another mistake. Jumping to the inside. All right. Oh, Patrick now right behind him. So here's the battle. There's Wheezy Squirrel. Look at them shakes. Roll double. Patrick, this is where he kind of lost the lead. He made a mistake there. Braden Bruce threw down a 26.6 to Patrick's 26.5. So Patrick flying. Javon has dropped down 4.2 seconds back of these guys. Come on over, Frederick. Come on over to one of the RaceTime events, and you will enjoy it. At the PMB, you have the Wicked Weekend, SIC, and this race, you got a guaranteed race. Ooh, what a good pass by Patrick. Braden left that door open, and Squirrel said, see ya. Now can Patrick hold on to that lead? Braden Brace now finds him in the hunt. Oh, Brace makes a mistake. Bruce makes a mistake, and that's going to give some breathing room to Squirrel. Patrick recovering after that mistake. And now Javon about to be challenging Braden Bruce for that 3rd spot. Patrick making his way up over that double, around that 180 through the double doubles he goes. Nice and smooth, like butter. Over that triple goes Patrick. And to the rhythm section. Oh, that was nice. Beautiful line through there, Patrick. And you can see that track starting to get that line getting shiny. There's Mad Maddie Long. She's currently in 4th, battling it out with Javon. This is the battle for 4th right now. And actually, that's Bruce, so that's 3rd as well. So Mad Maddie Long going to capitalize on Javon's mistake. Since she catch up to Bruce, something looks wrong with Mad Maddie's car. Her shock, oh, you know what? I think her shock is bent. Look. Yeah. Oh, she's got a bent shock shaft. She's got a bent shock shaft. There. Oh, she's got, I don't know. It looks like both are bent. Something's going terribly wrong. Yeah, she can finish it, but okay, so her left shock shaft looks to be bent and stuck in that upward position, but it hasn't stopped her. She threw down a 29.7. She's not letting go at all. Javon's going to get by. She still needs to finish a good position. So she bent the shock shaft somewhere along the line. You can see that that suspension is not releasing. She's still going fast. Impressive. Incredible. Maddie with a 30.2. She's currently still in fourth. Dylan Raposo in fifth. Yeah, it's just. It must be hard to drive that car like that. I think it bounced back out. That hit brought it back out. There we go. We're good now. Nope, it's stuck back up there. So what's happened is she's bent that shock in the actual shock, and it's gone up and got stuck in the actual shock shaft. So she's going to have to replace all the seals and everything on that shock for her A3. Braden Bruce has gotten in front of Patrick while we was watching that. And there's Braden Bruce. So Patrick going to have to put on the afterburners and try to catch him up. Wilson Colward in third, but he is 9.1 seconds left. So let's watch this battle. We got 2 minutes left to go in this race. And Patrick, we took over that lead from Bruce. Now I'm going to have to work hard again to get it. Braden Bruce comes by at 26.3. Patrick at 27.1. 2.4 is that gap. It's going to be Braden Bruce, Patrick Rossiter, Wilson Colward, Javon Mallory, Raposo, Matty Long in 6. Calvin Bruce, Andre Guerrero, Peyton Puckett, Bella Rogers, Logan Paul, Trevor Owens, Trevor Michael, Greg Roop, Ruben Cervantes, and Wyatt Wilson. I want to thank you guys all for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. If you haven't subbed to the Elite RC Productions YouTube page, please do that. We are live on the Elite RC Productions YouTube and RaceTime YouTube page, as well as the Elite RC Productions Facebook and AMS Facebook page. Braden Bruce having a 29-second lap. That gap between Patrick and Braden is now 1.3. Patrick's got 43 seconds to make any charge. I'm sorry, I'm listening to our cameraman. He's cheering on Patrick like he can hear him. And there we go. Thank you. Now Patrick has this lap plus one more. Can Patrick push it? He is 2.1 seconds back. He needs a mistake from Bruce, and he needs a flawless. You can see Patrick just put it on the afterburners. Bruce made a slight little bobble there coming off the triple. So it looks like Bruce will hold on for the win. Yep, he will. So Patrick going to have to settle for a second, but that 2 is very good for him as well. Well done. Braden Bruce going to take the win, followed by Patrick Rossiter, Wilson Colward, Dylan Raposo, Javon Mallory, Matty Long with that broken car, that bent shock shaft. She's going to finish 6th. Calvin Bruce, Andre Guerrero, Bella Rogers, Logan Powell, Peyton Puckett, Trevor Michael, Trevor Owens, Greg Roop, Ruben Cervantes, and Wyatt Wilson was out. All right, you guys are watching the AMS 15.0, the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, jconcepts.net, Techno RC, TLR, VP Racing, a.k.a. A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Nitro Pro, HRC.com, Lugs RC, S-Works, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, On Point RC Graphics, and Dirt Slingers. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Danny Klaus. Glad you're enjoying it. And that's some of our Europeans tuning in. Come on over, Frederick Moberg. You have 4 races to choose from. I suggest either this race, PMB, or Wicked Weekend, because SIC is very early in the year. Up next is our Pro E-Buggy A2. Juan Carlos Canes took the win. I talked to him. I asked him what happened to him in Truggy because he ended early. He said, I broke my engine and my servo. There we have Heckert, Lutz, Wiggins, Rose, The Fish, Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, El Limon, Camden Line, Spencer Rifkin, The Mayfield, Joey Burdon, Tater Sontag, JC3, Juan Carlos Canas, Dakota, the Phenom Van, Burak Killick, one half of the dynamic duo that is the Killick brothers, Mason the Iceman Forla, and Phi Long Win with his wicked-looking Kyosho hat and jacket. And there's Jason Rona watching from above. As we're getting ready to start, JC3 looking to wrap this up in 2A finals. He did win the electric class last year, and they are off. Juan Carlos Canas in that blue and red S-Works, and right behind him was Tater Sontag, but I think Burak Killick got by him. Nope, he didn't. Burak Killick and Tater had a clash in the Super Bowl that they weren't too happy about. Burak wasn't too happy about it. Juan Carlos Canas in that S-Works making his way through the rumble section. And it's going to be Tater, Sontag, Burak Killick, Dakota Fenn right behind him. And I think Mason Fuller looked like. That's Jonah Wilson now up to 5th. So Canas already pulling away from the pack. Tater Sontag making his way. Burak Killick fending off a hard-charging Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn did take 2nd place in Truggy. That's a great shot by Action Camera Bobby. Burak fending off Dakota Fenn. Oh, Fenn having a look on the outside, but Burak slamming that door shot. He wants to catch up and get by Tater. Juan Carlos Canas is just walking away with this right now. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this race as we are watching a battle for second between Tater Sontag and that purple and blue, that purple and pink, and that blue and white Mugen of Burak Killick. Right behind them is the Phenom, Dakota Fenn. Tater going to get it wrong. Lucky bounced back out. He still keeps that lead, but that pack is bouncing. What a pass by Burak. As he comes down the straightaway, Burak in front. Burak Killick making the trip over from Germany, representing Turkey. Wow. So Burak starting to pull away from, that's Jonah Wilson now to the 3rd spot. So Jonah Wilson got around the Phenom. Jonah the Fish Wilson then associated. So we got S-Works, Mugen associated, TLR. Burak starting to pull a little gap between him and Jonah. The gap to Canas is 6.4 seconds, so he's on it. There you see Canas. He's coming down the straightaway. Wow. What? To the. Alrighty then. The Fish trying to catch Burak. Burak came by for 25.9. Juan Carlos Canas threw down a 24.9 that time by. That is the fastest lap of the race. Oh! Fenn gets cross up, and he's going to get collected with Mason Fuller. Now we have a battle between Jonah the Fish Wilson. Tater gets by, and Burak loving it because now he has some more space between them. These RC Gladiators are doing battle here in the Dirt Coliseum. That is the AMS 15.0. This has been one great track. The format, people have loved it. A lot of you looking for a race to put on your calendar. Come to the AMS 16.0 next November, but you got to get signed up early because it sells out fast. Juan Carlos Canas Out front, he's about to lap Wiggins, who's in 15th. He has a 8.5 second lead up on Borak Kilik. Borak Kilik has a 1.8 second lead up on Tater. It's going to be more than that this time around. It's going to be, it's about 1.8 seconds. Jonah Wilson 1.2 back of Sontag, and Dakota Fence 7/10 back of him. Rifkin 2/10 back of them. Brandon Rose now up into 7th. Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz. 5-long win. Tater getting it wrong. Ooh. Oh, B. Rose by. What a jump pass by Brandon Rose in that green car. Woo! And he goes past Taylor, too, so Brandon Rose has put it into EcoBoost. Brandon Rose just passed 2 cars very impressively. Brandon Rose now finds himself in 4th. Going to chase down a very fast Jonah Wilson. Brandon Rose has put that car into sport and said, see you guys later. Brandon Rose coming up from that B final, starting 14th. We know that Brandon Rose took the SIC win this year. He's looking to repeat that. Brandon Rose has put on that EcoBoost. All right, so we got S-Works, Mugen, AE, S-Works, TLR, your top 5. .445 left to go in this race. We are past the halfway mark. Juan Carlos Canas has a 7-second lead up on Borak Kilik. Borak Kilik has a 2-second lead up on Jonah Wilson. But Jonah Wilson has a very hard-charging Brandon Rose. There you can see on the right hand of the screen, Juan Carlos Canas in that red and blue S-Works. His teammate, Brandon Rose, absolutely flying in that green and white S-Works, trying to catch up to Tater Sontag. Borak Kilik trying to catch up to Canas, but he's going to need some mistakes from Canas to do that. As you can see, we got that split screen up. Oh, Rose having a little bobble coming off that double. That's going to cost him a few tenths of a second. He is going through that back section so fast. Look how fast he comes through those whoops. Wow, B. Rose's line through those whoops is impressive. He made an impressive jump pass on Dakota Fen and then actually passed Tater Sontag in his whoops a few laps back. And now he is chasing down Jonah the Fish Wilson in that blue and white associated with the white wheels and white wing. Look how fast Rose climbs up. And he's going to, look, woo, he's going to go on the inside. He had a look. It wasn't open. It should be open the next lap. Brandon Rose looking to get up into that 3rd spot. Oh, Brandon Rose has a look on the inside, but can't make it stick. Jonah Wilson slamming the door. Rose having another look. Oh, he almost makes it stick. Rose exceptionally fast with his whoop section. All right, so Jonah the Fish Wilson fending off a very hard-charging Brandon Rose. He's got a little bit of space, but Brandon Rose makes up so much time in this section of the track. Look how fast he goes through those whoops. Not going to be able to make a pass there. Brandon Rose currently in 4th. Jonah Wilson. Oh, Brandon Rose making a mistake. Oh, Lutz getting it wrong in the, Fish getting it turned around, and Brandon Pass going to make the pass. And we see Dakota Fen getting across Taylor just now. So Brandon Rose, that mistake by Jonah Wilson. And that's going to allow Brandon Rose by. Can Brandon Rose do something? Can he catch up to Borak? He's got 2.5 seconds to catch up to Borak. Wow, who was that who jumped that far? All right, let's get to Brandon Rose, please. Spencer Rifkin just jumped past his teammate. And Spencer Rifkin is on it too. Brandon Rose now 2.3 seconds back of Borak. You can see Borak just going around that 180. Man, Brandon Rose just threw it on a 25.6. The Borak's 25.8. Borak's about to have some company with 90 seconds left to go. Wow, Brandon Rose has fallen some pace. That was a 25 flat to a 25.9. JC3, Juan Carlos Canas, 11 seconds up on the whole, on second place. So it's Canas, Killick, Rose, Rivkin, Wilson, Rivkin coming from that 11th spot. And Brandon Rose trying to chase down Burak Killick, but he might run out of time. And we have a battle between Fend and Jonah Wilson going on behind us. Rivkin, now 1.9 seconds. Rivkin trying to get up into that top 3 as well. Rivkin, that car between them is Wiggins. Brandon Rose, can he make a charge for Burak? We see now he has Burak in his sights. He's going to get this lap plus one more. Burak in that Mugen car. First time ever racing here in the southeast of the USA. Second time racing in America. And enjoying himself. We know Burkan's out there watching. What's up, Burkan? Hope to see you here next year. B-Rur is absolutely ripping it right now. He needs a mistake. Wow, he has got such a fast line. Look how fast he closed up on Burak. But they're not going to get another lap. Man, I wish we would get an 8th. No! Oh, Brandon Rose gets clipped at the line. So Burak going to take that second place. Brandon Rose gets caught at the line. Juan Carlos Canas is going to wrap this up. With A1 and an A2 win, well done. He is your two-time E-Buggy champion here at the AMS. What a great race that was run between Burak and Brandon Rose. Why do I call Jonah Wilson the fish? Because he got swallowed by a fish for 30 days and 30 nights. I don't know. His name Jonah. You know, Jonah and the fish, big fish or whale as we call it. He does not look like a whale because it's tall and lanky. It looks more like a barracuda. So I don't know. It just came out. I don't really have any reason for my nicknames. It's just sometimes it comes out. Maybe I should call him Jonah the Barracuda Wilson. Jonah the Cuda. Jonah the Cuda Wilson. Well done to Juan Carlos Canas. He's going to be your two-time AMS champion. So, what a great race. Charlie Mack. Of course Charlie Mack shows up for Sportsman E-Truggy.
David Ellis. Philo 5 Hatch. Mark Strange. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Gurney. Michael Goebel. Lee Gentry. Steve Wall. Garrett Tucker. Joseph Ruggiero.
Is it not on?
Craig Jackson.
There he goes.
45 seconds to the start of the race. RC sign up Bobby.
Wait on check from Judd Robinson and Stephen McPeak. Judd Robinson and Stephen McPeak, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jared, do you mind backing up Brandon Rose? Jared, helping out Brandon Rose? Will you help Brandon Rose back him up over there? Yes, sir. They're already gone? Okay, thank you for letting me know.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up here. Nick Sethton, please, on number 1. Thomas Buckley on number 2. Bobby Phillips on number 3. Philo Hatch on the 4. Michael Goebel on the 5. Craig Jackson on the 6.
4, 3, 2.
Garrett Tucker on the number 7. Steve Wall on the 8. David Ellis on the 9. The 10 will be open. Kevin Lawson on the 11. Joseph Ruggiero on the 12. Lee Gentry 13. Mark Strange 14. Steve McPeak, the 15 will actually be open. Kevin Gurney on the 16. All righty, guys. Looks like we're all lined up here and ready to roll. Nope. A couple moves around. What's going on there in the back of the pack? We got some. Thank you, Brandon. There we go. All right, looking a lot better. Thank you, Brandon. All right, guys, race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Race number 41, Sportsman E-Truggy A main number 2. Thomas Buckley took the W in A1. See where they're going to be out here. Easy now, guys. You're not going to win a lap number one. It's a 10-minute final. Take your time. Race smart. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's carnage. It's mayhem out here. It's Sportsman E-Truggy. I marshaled that Sportsman Sportsman Nitro Buggy 30-minute B final. Oh, my gosh. I ain't ever run around so much in my life. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Nick Sethen, you give me a stop and go. Nick Sethen, you owe me a stop and go. And on the pipe was not the stop and go, by the way.
Nine minutes left.
Thomas Buckley now with the race lead. Bobby Phillips holding it. Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you. Bobby Phillips out of that number 2 spot. Michael Goebel in at number 3. Joseph Ruggiero in at number 4. Thomas Buckley right now with the race lead. 1.9 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. 1:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Buckley, Bobby. Now Michael Goebel going to move up to that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips in at number 3. Ruggiero in the 4 and Steve Wall in the 5. Race number 41 on the track. Race number 42 coming up next. Thomas Buckley coming across the line, working around some lap traffic
8 minutes
here.
Left.
2 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero finds himself 5.4 seconds back at the race lead. Michael Goebel in that number 3 spot. RC sign up Bobby. Holding on to the 4, Steve Wall in the 5. Uh-oh. $2:30 down, 7:30 remaining. Bobby Phillips, 1.5 seconds back of Michael Goebel for that number 3. Nick Sethen now climbs back up in that 5. Steve Wall down to that number 6. Still a lot of racing left to go. 7 minutes remaining here in race number 41. 42. You are coming up next.
7 minutes left.
Well, you're right on time, guys, right on time. Whenever I did the math on the time, I did not account for the interviews and the trophy presentation, but we are still right on time. Wasn't expecting to be done till about 7:30, 7:15. But right now we are on pace to be done at 6:30 p.m. Thomas Buckley with that race lead right now. Joseph Ruggiero in at number 2. Michael Goebel working at number 3. Bobby Phillips in the 4. Nick Sethen in the 5. Ruggiero 2.2 seconds back of the 1.
Left.
Michael Goebel working in that number 3 spot. Goebel comes across the line, 2 seconds behind Bobby Phillips. Phillips now 9.4 seconds back. I think that's Lee Gentry that's in that orange car. Thank you for watching for traffic coming behind you. I appreciate that. Didn't just pull right out in front of people. Good job there, Mr. Lee Gentry. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Thomas Buckley 2.5 seconds up on Ruggiero. Goebel now 13 seconds back at that number 2. Bobby Phillips down to the 4, 2.4 seconds back at the 3. Nick Sethen holding on that number 5 spot. Nope, no take back. Steve Wall going to come across the line. He's going to move to the 5. Nick Sethen down that number 6. Garrett Tucker in the number 7. Philo 5 hatch in the 8. Craig Jackson in the number 9. Lee Gentry in the 10. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. A little bit of a long lap here for Thomas Buckley. There he is coming across the line. That time by with a 29.9, almost 30-second lap. He's 2.6 seconds up on Joseph Ruggiero right now, who's in that number 2. We'll do all of our podium picks, guys, after completion of race number 51 for the electric classes. Nitro classes will do immediately following their race. With just over 4 minutes left to go, Thomas Buckley streaks across the line, 2.7 seconds up on Joseph. They got a big lead right now up on Goebel, who's in that number 3 spot. Joseph Ruggiero from 12th on the starting grid all the way up to
4 minutes left.
the number 2. Oh, man, David Bonham. That's pretty funny. Thomas Buckley, 2.7 seconds up on Ruggiero. Nick Seth now up to that number 4 spot. Garrett Tucker working at number 5. Steve Wall in the 6. Uh-oh. Looks like Bobby Phillips having a little bit of trouble here coming down off the driver's stand. Still 3:30 left to go here in Sportsman E-Truggy. Joseph Ruggiero now takes over the race lead. Thomas Buckley falls down to number 2 spot. New race leader, Joseph Ruggiero out in front. The TLR showing away right now.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Still got a lot of races still to go here with 3 minutes remaining. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track, the orange, green, and pink. Coming on to the start-finish line. Holding on to the top spot. Across the line he goes. So Joseph took the win in A-Main number 1. He is going to look to wrap it up here in A-Main number 2. One more reminder, guys. If you win A1 and A2, you do not race A3. I thought the experts out there in YouTube would have been able to tell me the reason why we don't run A3s if you win A1 and A2, but I honestly don't know. It's been that way ever since I've been racing. I don't know the actual reason. I am curious to know. Battle for that top spot between Buckley and Ruggiero. Oh, looks like Buckley may have got it wrong there on the lander of that second
left.
set of doubles. Ruggiero right now out in front. Oh, he's going to get it wrong coming in through the washboard. Thomas Buckley all over his back bumper here. Here they come on the front straightaway. Oh, no. Oh, no. Joseph with a break over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, man. Thomas Buckley right now with the race lead. It'll send it into a tie, or not a tiebreaker, an A3 to determine the overall. Oh, unfortunate break there for Joseph. 1:20 left to go. .110 remaining. Michael Goebel right now 1 lap back of Thomas Buckley as Thomas has checked out on the field. Uh-oh. Careful there in the
1 minute
washboard.
left.
Open E-Truggy A2 on deck.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here at Open E-Truggy. I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch Thomas Buckley. That man has been on it here this weekend in A2.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
It's Buckley, Goebel, Sethen, 1, 2, and 3. Philo Hatch in the 4. Craig Jackson in the 5. Race clock has expired or about to expire. So when you come back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done. Everybody kind of spread apart now here at the leaderboard. Race back to the line, guys. Y'all going to be done. There goes Craig Jackson. He's going to come on in that number 5 spot. Good run there for Craig Jackson. Going to come on into 5.
Garrett Tucker done. Kevin
Thomas
Fernie
Buckley
done.
going to take the race
Thomas
win.
Buckley done.
Michael Goebel going
Nick
to come
Smith
on with that
done.
number 2. Nick
Steve Wall
Seth
done.
holding on to number
Philo
3.
Five
Philo
Hatch
Hatch
done.
in the 5. Got a couple more to finish. Here comes Lee Gentry.
Lee Gentry done.
And
All drivers are
Mark
finished.
Strange. Here we go,
Mark
guys. That's
Strange
the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. Race number 41 in the books. Race number 42 taking a stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Nine races to go after this one. 9 to go. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. You didn't even ask. Just going to send her right by the window. Just chomping on the
Gary
marshals
Scott.
out here.
Chris
Missing
Venner.
a bunch of marshals,
Ruben
guys. I'm
Cervantes
missing a
Rivera.
ton of marshals.
Bella Rogers.
What in the world? We
Calvin
have
Bruce.
14 in that
Ryan
last
Noland.
race.
Nathan Schutte. Mark Gerard.
What is that?
Aiden
Oh, that's the
Monchanda.
battery.
Tony Ronnie. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Lewis Chamberlain. Ethan Palmer. Mad Matty Long. Donnie Williams.
Guys,
30
I'm missing
seconds
a
to the
bunch of
start of the
marshals out
race.
here. Come on, guys. I got several empty buckets. Hey, we only need one marshal right here.
15
Michael,
seconds to the start of the
we only
race.
need one marshal there. That bucket's actually for a cameraman, that second one. It's actually for a cameraman. All right, guys, let's line them up. Gary Stute on the 1, Hunter King on number
Less
2,
than 5,
Bella Rogers on number
4,
3, Cal Bruce on the 4,
3,
Chris Van Air on the 5,
2,
Ruben Cervantes
1.
on the 6, Ryan Nolan on the 7, Lewis Chamberlain on the 8, Ethan Palmer on the 9, Nathan Schutte on the 10, Aiden Manchanda on the 11, Mad Matty Long on the 12, Donnie Williams 13, Mark Gerard on the 14, Tony Rooney 15. Chris Hamilton, I don't have a check from you. Chris Hamilton, no check from you. All right. Looks like we're ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys. We're off and running. Hunter King took the win at A-Main number 1. He's got to find a way around Gary Stute here for that top spot. Gary set TQ after the Super Bowl yesterday. They come through. The step on, step off. Oh, gets a little bit squirrely there for Hunter King. Going to lose the position now. That's going to put Bella Rogers out to the number 2. Here comes Gary on the front straightaway. Bella up to the number 2 spot. Hunter King in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated by 1 second. Gary, Bella, Hunter, Calvin, and Van Air. Right now, your top 5. There goes Gary coming across that start-finish line. Hunter King now back up in that number 2. Bella Rogers working the 3. 1, 2, and 3, just like
9
they
minutes
started.
left.
Van Air up to the number 4 spot. Calvin Bruce in that 5. Chamberlain holding on to the 6. Ryan Nolan in the 7. Mad Matty in the 8. Ruben Cervantes in the 9. Aiden Manchanda in the 10. Mark Gerard holding on that number 11 spot. Ethan Palmer in the 12. Nathan Schutte in 13. Donnie Williams 14. And Tony Rooney in the 15. Race number 42 on the track. Race number 43 going to be coming up next. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Gary, Hunter, Bella 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated by
8 minutes
1.4
left.
seconds for those respective spots. Gary getting a little bit squirrely, coming on the front straightaway. Bella Rogers down up to that number 2. Hunter King down to the 3. 1, 2, and 3 up and over the doubles they go. Gary not quite with the launch that he wanted. Hunter all over the backside here. Bella trying to find a way around as they skip through the singles in the back section of the track now at the washboard. Bella all over the backside here of Gary Stute. 1, 2, and 3 through the double in front of the driver's stand. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy, easy. You're racing really, really hard. You're super close together. They are going at it. Man, look at them snake the way around the track here. Bella is all over the backside of Gary trying to find a way
7 minutes
around.
left.
She is on it here and there. Oh, no, no, no. To get together a little bit here in the washboard. Good, hard racing. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straight with a little bit of breathing room now for Gary. Hunter King right there on the backside of Bella Rogers. Around the 180 to go. Up and over to triple now. Here they come back through the washboard one more time. Those gaps starting to tighten back up. Right-hand side of the track. On to the front straightaway. New race or into that number 2 spot now. Hunter King to the 2. Bella Rogers into number 3. Gary still holding on to the top spot. Hunter trying to find a way around Gary here. Looking to the outside. Gary not giving them the inside line at all. Hunter King in the TLR all over the backside. Oh, get a little bit of bobble there for Gary. That's going to put Hunter King down to the race lead. Down the front straightaway he goes. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Hunter, Gary, and Bella, 1, 2, and 3. They're only separated here by 1.2 seconds. Got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with now as they come in through the washboard. Hunter King right now with a slim edge. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap traffic pulls over and lets them go at it. Five minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Hunter King continuing to lead the way, 1.4 seconds up on Gary, who's in at number 2. Bella Rogers holding on to number 3, 1.8 seconds back. Aiden Manchanda holding on to 4 spot. Lewis Chamberlain in the 5. Calvin Bruce in the 6. Ryan Nolan in the 7. Van Ayer in the 8. Here comes Hunter. Bella right now making that pass here on Gary. Did Gary pull off? To Gary. There he is. Gary coming across the line now. 4 seconds back at the number 2. Bruce in the 6. Van Ayer 7. Nolan in the 8. Mad Matty Long in the 9. Ruben Ferretes in the 10. Ethan Palmer in the 11. Mark Gerard in the 12. Nathan Judy 13. Donnie Williams 14. Tony Rooney in the 15. You are now 6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final up next. .330 left to go. Bella Rogers right now with a 3-second lead here on Hunter King. Aiden Manchanda working that number 3 spot, 1.8 seconds back at the number 2. Gary Stute holding on number 4. Lewis Chamberlain in the 5. 3:15 left to go. Bella now going to send it into A3s as she can hold on to that top spot here. Last time by the line, she's 1.5 seconds up. Here she comes on the right-hand side of the track. Her truck's looking really good here in A2 of Open E-Truggy. She's pulling away from Hunter King. Now they got 1.6 seconds. Manchando climbs up in that number 3 spot. Gary falling down to the 4. .220 left to go. The answer to your question is Roar rules. That's the answer to your question. Roar rules. Bella Rogers and Hunter King right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.8 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Aiden Manchanda working in that number 3 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Gary Stuten now 3 seconds back at that number 3. Lewis Chamberlain will hold on to number 5, 8.5 seconds back at the 4. Oh my goodness, oh man, I got a couple of guys all tied up here. Coming on the front straightaway, got all squirrely in front of the other one. They get collected with one another. Bella Rogers last time by the line, 0.6 of a second. Up on Hunter King. One of them right here. Never mind. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, still upside down. Oh my goodness.
1 minute left.
Couldn't remember Joseph's name there for a minute. Bella Rogers right now with that race lead, 1/10 of a second up on Hunter King.
45 seconds left.
Aiden Manchanda holding on number 3 spot. Gary Stute in the number 4. Gary now 9/10 of a second behind Manchanda. 35 seconds remaining.
.30 seconds left.
Bella Rogers last time by the line, 0.3 of a second up. Less than 30 seconds to go. These guys are going to get in one more lap here. It's Bella right now leading the field.
15 seconds left.
Looks like Hunter King. Has he worked her way past? Nope, here comes Miss Bella on the front straightaway. Cross start finish line she goes, 0.8 of a second up. Their final lap here.
Mark
Race
Gerard
clock
done.
expires. Bella Rogers in the HB over on the left-hand side of the track.
Restart done.
Working
Ruben
her way
Cervantes
through the
rear
triple, skipping her way through the singles now. She don't have any lap traffic to deal with here in front of her.
Lewis Chamberlain
As
done.
she comes through the
Ethan Palmer
washboard
done.
section onto the right-hand
Maddie
side
Long
of the
done.
track. It's
Ryan
going to be
Nolan
Miss
done.
Bella Rogers coming
Chris
to the
Venner
race line. She will take the win here in A main number
Rogers
2
done.
and send
Nathan
it
Schutte done.
into A3.
Calvin Bruce done. Hunter King done.
Hunter
Tommy
King
Williams
going to
done.
come home in at number 2.
Aiden
Aiden
Manchanda
Manchanda
done.
in 3. Gary Stute in the 4. And Lewis Chamberlain working the 5. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, everybody put your vehicles down. Coming out, get a turn marshal spot. Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
The race is
45-minute
completed.
final coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Good job, Bella Rogers, taking that A2 win. So we go into the A3 final. It won't be decided to the end of that. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. We have Evan Lobo starting on pole, followed by Tony Edwards, Ronald Kimball, Owen Simmons, Alex Cummings, Paul Thacker, Joseph Ruggiero, Jeff Eden, David Scott, Jamie Tucker, Kyle Brown, Mark Robinson, Devin Breer, Michael Forrest, Nick Stetton, and Donald Hayes. Gonna get a little track repair out there. 45 minutes. Up after this is the Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. Then the Pro Nitro Buggy A final. All right, so we should, in about 90 minutes, we should be getting ready for the Pro Nitro Buggy final. All right, as these drivers are going to go out there and get their warm-ups. All right, these drivers are going to get their warm-up laps in, and we're going to get started. 45 minutes is a very long time. All right, Ever Lobos. He's, as JW say, there's a picture of Lefty's butt. Thank you, Patrick. All right, everybody, let's get ready. Some Nitro action. We have 135 minutes of Nitro action ahead of you. What's up, Preem? How you doing? We got Tony Edwards starting in second. I know he's nervous. Who's pitting Tony Edwards? Oh, it's Vin Manchada. Vin pitting him. That's a good guy to have in your pits. All righty, so we're going to get ready to go. Why don't we be positive, basement, and enjoy the racing? How about that? Let's hope everybody finishes. And get ready for dawn and quiet. This is a 45-minute Nitro Buggy final. It's going to be a long main for these guys. A lot of these guys have never run 45-minute lanes before. Owen Simmons running at 19. We have a guy out there for .19 running as well. He should get great run time. All right, so Tony Edwards. I think it's Tony Edwards. Yep, Tony Edwards out front, followed by Ever Lobos. Alex Cummings, Joseph Vergara, Paul Thacker, Owen Simmons, Jamie Tucker from 10th to 7th, Kyle Brown from 11th to 8th. A pretty good start from our Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. And Tony Edwards, I believe, is driving in a, I'm not sure what car he's driving, to be honest. But I do know that Ever's driving an HB. We got Todd Cummings cheering on Alex. Alex got himself. Hey, Mark Atkins, chill out. I know the rules. You chill out. Ever Lobos, Tony Edwards, Paul Thacker, Joseph Rogero, Alex Cummings. Enjoy the racing. All right, so Tony Edwards still out front in that orange and white car, black wing, white wheels. Paul Thacker up to third. All right, so Tony Edwards, 28.9 that time by. He's got a 1.1 second lead up on Ever Lobos. Oh, we got the Toby Meister in the house. Yep, I know Tony. I met him at LCRC. What was it? RCGP. I can't remember. All right, I think that's Owen. All right, so it's Tony Edwards from Paul Thacker. Lobos is in third. Alex Cummings in fourth. David Scott in fifth. Mark Robinson from 12th to 6th. Thacker in that green and purple TLR. All right, so looks like we do have a DNF. Joseph Rogero out for now. That's one out there for you, David. Ooh, I think Thacker's out front as we see Tony Edwards just getting it wrong. Paul Thacker, awesome dude, ex-former freestyle snowmobiler. Had an unfortunate accident that's left him paralyzed. He discovered RC racing, and he is loving it. His first time down here in the Southeast, making the trip all the way from Alaska. Still snowmobiles as well. Up and over the Triple Goods Thacker. We're following. He's that green and purple car, green wheels. He's driving a very smooth race. He's got Jared Tebow coaching him this weekend. So Jared Tebow doing some coaching. He's got 3 drivers under his tutelage here. Seems to be getting very popular for Tebow. It's Thacker, Alex Cummings now, 0.3 of a second. Well, Alex Cummings is going to be a little bit confused here. Okay, so Tony Edwards having a long lap. And we are on board with our leader, Paul Thacker, making his way. He goes to the inside of the rumble section. I met him at Fall Brawl. I think I met him before. I can't remember. I meet so many people. But I'll see you at Fall Brawl, Omar. And come hang out with you and Corey and the boys. Oh, no. So our first DNF. He's part of the Barnstormers crew. Awesome. Need to get up to Barnstormers, too. Been saying that for many, many years. All right, so Thacker out front. Ever Lobos in third. Alex Cummings, no, sorry, Ever Lobos in second. Cummings in third. Tony Edwards in fourth. Mark Robinson in fifth. David Scott, Kyle Brown, Devin Brewer, Michael Forrest, Ronald Kimball, Owen Simmons, Jamie Tucker, Donald Hayes, Nick Snethan, Jeff Eden, and unfortunate young Joseph Rogero is out early. So we have our first victim. Oh, what a lucky bumps for Paul. What's up, Lance? Oh, Thacker just going to get, oh, okay. There's a good turn marshal by Michael Gerard. Thank you, Michael. And I think that's Ronald Kimball, actually, that is in front of, because Ronald Kimball and Tony Edwards have very similar paint jobs, so Thacker should still be in front. And there's Ever right behind him, Ever in that yellow and white. Ever Lobos representing the great country of Guatemala, Danny's hometown, and he is in front in that HB. So Ever trying to catch up and pull away from Paul Thacker. Ever making his way. He is now in front. That was a 28.9 for Ever. 6 minutes now. We should be coming up on that fuel window here shortly. Remember, right after this is the intermediate Nitro Buggy. That'll be 45 minutes. And then don't go anywhere. We still have the Pro A final. Last year, Ryan Mayfield won that. Dakota Fenn starting on pole, followed by Juan Carlos Canas. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Oh, I do. Thacker now 3.8 seconds back. Ever making quick work of that rumble section. Paul not too far behind him, so Paul got to put his head down. We are 7 minutes in, so we'll probably start seeing a round of pit stops here on this lap. Ever Lobos, Paul Thacker, Tony Edwards. Tony Edwards now 4.9 back of Thacker. Okay, somebody in for fuel. Alex Cummings in fourth. Here's Bobby. Bobby is not fueling anybody. He's talking to Ever. I know that. Bobby is having a complete conversation with Ever right now. And Ever just flipped over. Yeah, you know we love you, Basement. And Atkins Diet. Atkins Diet's been here since the start, Thursday. I think Atkins watched the static cam, too. Ever's got that Dakota Fenn engine, so he can do 10 minutes, 9 minutes. I forgot about that. Thacker in for fuel. Lewis Chamberlain doing his pitting. Wow, that's a good pit by Chamberlain. Ever can go 9 minutes. He needs to go 9 if he wants to take advantage of this stop. You can't do it. It's either you go 9 or 11:30. Thank you, Bauman, for the $20 euros. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. That will go to the proceeds. Only person that drinks beer in this crew is me. Thank you. We appreciate it, Basement. We had lots of beers in Portugal. Good pizza, too. Ever Lobos up front. Paul Thacker. Ever going 9 minutes. So he should be coming in this pit. There he goes. 9 minutes. So he'll be back in at the 18-minute mark. Bobby Moore. Good pit by Bobby. Actually, very good pit. Good pit by Bobby Moore. No, it's for the crew, buddy. I do have some frosty beverages in the fridge that I'll partake of later on today. Ever Lobos, Paul Thacker, Tony Edwards, Mark Robbins, Alex Cummings. So we're watching our leader, Ever Lobos, who's on that 9-minute pit strategy. So with that 9-minute pit strategy, he'll do one less. Let me do the math. 18, 27. 36. Yeah. Paul Thacker, Ever Lobos, Tony Edwards, Alex Cummings. That Dakota Fenn engine. And also I want to say that Ever did his 10-minute Super Bowl on one tank yesterday. I was told that Dakota Fenn was doing 11. Well, I know he was doing 11:30 pits in Truggy, and he still had 35 cc of fuel in his tank after that. That's impressive. So Ultimates found something with that Dakota Fenn engine, and it's able to get impressive fuel mileage, and we know that Fenn's going to go 9 in the 45-minute final. Juan Carlos says he can go 9 as well. So there we are on board with Paul Thacker, our current leader in that TLR. That purple and green clear wing. He now has an 11-second lead up on Tony Edwards. So Paul, he can't do 9 minutes, so he has to actually really put his head down and click off some fast laps if he wants to negate that one less pit stop. Well, thank you, Elite RC Productions. We greatly. Uh-oh, that's Rogero, but Rogero's back one, but he lost 5 minutes and 44 seconds. He just needs to take it easy. There's probably going to be some attrition here, probably going to be a few DNFs. I mean, this is Nitro Racing and it's 45 minutes long, so just calm down. He can make out some positions. He lost a lot of time. Going fast isn't going to make a difference. Woohoo, we got lunch today. We got a nice dinner tonight. Can't wait. Out once we get all packed up. Luckily, we don't have too much to pack up. What up, Isaiah? How you doing, good buddy? Oh, we have lunch. We have vittles. 1 second, everybody. Be right back.
33 minutes left.
A big thank you to my good friend Blake Baker who bought me lunch. Jimmy John's, Firehouse Subs, never had them before. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate everybody that supports us here at the Elite RC Productions team. We couldn't do it without the help of you guys out there, everybody that participates in those waffles. We sold out that waffle yesterday. We will be doing the drawing probably tomorrow night. Oh, I know Mark very well. I know Atkins Diet very well. We was at DNC together. I know him very well. Atkins Diet, we call him. We got somebody from Denmark tuning in. Hello. Wick DK. The Pro Man will start. So we have one more. After this, we have a 45-minute intermediate Nitro Buggy main. And then they will start that. So I'd say in about... We're 13 minutes in, so 45 plus 30, 75, 80 minutes from now, more or less. 80 minutes, more or less, give or take. We appreciate you guys. Don't forget to smash the button, share. We will be doing the carpet chance next weekend as well from Beachline in Cocoa Beach. That's going to be a big international race. I call it the Carpet World Championships. This is our third time going to be there, and I am looking forward to it. So cannot wait. Guthrie's? Not sure where we're going, Coach. I don't even know where Guthrie's is. What up, K-Swap? Mikey Hill. He's a good friend of mine. That's why he can call me that. Well, I think that was a good rate. Paul Thacker got a 14-second lead up on Ever Lobos. Alex Cummings, Mark Robinson, Kyle Braun, Michael Forrest. Michael Forrest's birthday today. Happy birthday to him. All steak. I'm getting a steak tonight. I haven't had a steak in a long time. But we we love bringing you the coverage. I didn't tell Atkins to go quiet. Why is he not in here? Atkins, you can come back in the chat and talk now. Late night there in Denmark. Yeah, you got your big races out there in Denmark. I love to, man, I want to get out to the real home of the Vikings there in Denmark. You got the, I think it's the SOS race and the NSX GP or NXS. Manifesting that waffle win. We wish you all the best, Davey C. I wish you all the best, my friend. Thank you for the support. You got to win the choice of either a Techno Nitro Truggy or E-Truggy. I want to say a big shout out to Matt Walters, Daniel Lewis, and everybody out there at Techno for all that support. I can't eat a 96 ounce. I'll try though. Me and my buddy Mikey Hill, we guys saw a guy eat a 72 ounce steak in Amarillo one time. The NXC. Somebody's going to have to cut my steak for me. All right, so Paul Thacker in for fuel. 15 minutes in, that's his second fuel stop. Ever Lobo's going to come in at that 18 mark. Yeah, he ate it in 5 minutes, too. That was impressive. We got to see a actual pro eater compete. 72-ounce steak, baked potato, vegetables, and bread. I don't follow college football, Coach, unfortunately. I've been told that I need to go to a college football game. I hope that happens one day. I'd love to go to an NFL football game. Unfortunately, when I come to these trips, I don't get much time to do anything but RC. So, yeah, we're going to have Mikey Hill on a patron-only pod and tell our crazy stories. He's been on many road trips with me. Yes, I love all the food in Portugal. I'm looking forward to going back to Portugal next year 3 times. Got my good friend João Figueiredo and his friend Andre here. Andres here from Portugal. Love to see the Europeans come out here racing in the Southeast. I know the Southeast drivers are happy to see them come as well. And we hope to get more of them here for the PNB. And the next year is AMS. Thomas Sherman says that's a snack. I hope you come by Beachline next weekend, Mr. Sherman. Nice to see you. Have a frosty beverage with you. Right now, Paul Thacker out front. He's got a 6.7 second lead up on Iver Lobos, but Iver's going to have one less pit stop. The only battle we got going on is between Mark Robinson and Alex Cummings, but Danny has to go get some stuff done, so we're just following our leader. I'll put it to, hello, Gene. Oh, see, Gene, he was missing my voice, so I thought I'd put my mic down. Hey, Gene, let's see if we can catch up and follow third and fourth. They just came across the line. There's Alex Cummings. He's the yellow wing car. He's going up over the double-double now, please. Red and yellow. He's coming up to the triple now. There we go. So Alex currently in fourth. He's chasing down Mark Robinson. I believe that's Mark right in front of him. We don't know when they come across the line. No, that is... Nope. So Alex got in front of Mark. So Alex now up to third. He's 46 seconds back of Iver Lobos, though. Yeah, French Encinas was good. I missed my super box, too. I know I drank a good bit of them while I was out in Portugal. I've met so many awesome people in RC. That's why I call you all my RC family, even Atkins Diet. That's what JQ called him. Remember Atkins from DNC, Mikey? Hey, Elrod. How you doing, man? I'm sorry I didn't get to talk to you too much. Man, you got to see Elrod's paint job. It's all black with gold lettering. He's got the Firebird on it. Good to see you at the races, man. I guess I'll see you at SIC. That's where I met you this year. So thanks for coming out and racing with us. I've talked to a lot of people here. First time here at AMS, and they are absolutely astonished at how much runtime they've gotten. I think you could run 2 classes here, and you could get a plethora of runtime. We got triple A mains this weekend for the A finals, double lower finals. Alex Cummings now got a 13-second lead up on 4th place Mark Robinson. Kyle Braun from 11th up to 5. Michael Force from 14th to 16th. He'll love to have a podium for his birthday. Devin Brewer, Owen Simmons in that 19. Donald Hayes, David Scott, Jamie Tucker, Jeff Eden, Nick Snethen. And unfortunately, Tony Edwards is out. Ronald Kimball's out, and Joseph Rogero. So that's 3. Basement. Hello, Red Ryback Ramirez. I want to say hello. My name is Ruben. I met you at Wicked Weekend this year. Me and my dad came by to say hello, and we bought some shirts. I love to have a sticker of the Elite RC. We are out. I do have some NNRC stickers, though, if you want some, Ruben. Let me know how I could get them to you. But thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Let's go back on our leader, Gene. He's out front, and he's doing well. So we're going to give him some love. Awesome dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have him on the podcast. We're gonna talk about his time in professional freestyle snowmobiling, his injury, finding RC, what he's doing. He said it's first time down to the Southeast. He loves it. Hopefully he'll be back. We got Blake Baker cheering on Kyle. Kyle's an awesome dude too. I want to say thank you to him and Dana for their services to the USA and the armed services. They are about to be deployed. So they're trying to get as much racing in as they can because they're going to be gone for about a year. And they won't be able to race with us anymore. But we thank them for their services, and we look forward to seeing them when they come back. I get to spend my second Thanksgiving in the USA this year. Going to enjoy that. Eat lots of food like I did last year. Pecan pie. Ooh, my goodness. I love that stuff. Uh-oh. Thacker getting it wrong. And there's Stacy Mihalik doing the pit services. Turn marshalling services. That's Mad Maddie Long's mother. Very nice family. Gotten to know her and her husband, Rusty, very well. And, of course, Wayne Long, Mad Maddie's father, who he's usually, when he can be, he's at the races. They all work together to make sure Mad Maddie's got what she needs. And I tell you, she's one of the young racers. She's a female racer, but she definitely has improved every race that I've seen her. She'll be up next in the intermediate Nitro Buggy race. We want to thank all of you for joining us all weekend here in the chat. We hope you have enjoyed. A big shout out and congratulations to Bruno Coelho. He is a 3-time touring car champion. Won it yesterday. Oh, we have a flame out there. What's up, Sam Squatch Racing? Fellow Trailer Park Boy fanatic. Oh, I need to go watch Trailer Park Boys all over again. From start to finish. Paul Thacker now 9.9 seconds up on second place Ever Lobos. Alex Cummings, Mark Robinson, Kyle Brown. Alex and Mark having a little bit of battle. Kyle Brown is now 7 seconds off of them. We greatly appreciate all you guys' support, especially in the waffles. The waffles, if it wasn't for the waffles, we wouldn't be able to do these races. I wouldn't be able to come to these races. So thank you very much, everybody out there. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody that brings us some food. We don't get a lot of time to go out and do things like that. So thank you very much for that. Brings us some drinks, brings us coffee. We greatly appreciate that. We love being here with the RC community. We like to go out. I like to go out. I took a lot of time this week to go out and hang out with everybody and just chill out. And I really enjoy that part, that social aspect of the RC life, and, you know, just hanging out with people that may support me on the No Name RC podcast or support us on the podcast. So, very good. Thank you all for all the support. We greatly appreciate it. Big shout out to Danny Paz. That man, if you see all this nice, cool stuff, you know, he's always trying to do new things. We're always trying to do some cool things to bring you a better experience. I really like the new driver, and when you see the driver, see him driving, and you can see his reactions on the driver's stand, that's really cool. I like that effect. I know somebody was asking about pit lane times. We'd like to do that at some point too, but that requires another loop as well. So, and some programming. I know it was really cool at the Worlds. I know Live RC did it at PNB this year. That was cool, but it definitely requires us putting another loop in. We are a very skeleton crew. We got our cameraman, Gene Snapping Turtle Strout. He's been busy snapping pictures on the camera. Of course, Lance McDonald doing the RD work. We are... All right, so we're on the new leader, which is Ever Lobos, who has one less pit stop than everybody, because he's, well, than the leaders anyway. It's going to be Ever Lobos from Paul Thacker, Alex Cummings. Kyle Brown up into that 4th spot. Kyle Brown, big mover and shaker. Kyle's a good driver, man. Watch him drive at Fall Brawl. Watch him drive at Peach State. Watch him drive this weekend. He's a very good driver. He's a part of the Phil Hurd crew and the Hangover Racing crew, organized by Dana. Really, Sam Squatch Racer, you've never seen Trailer Park Boys? Wow. That's exactly what they're calling a Sasquatch, Sam Squatch. Yeah, I think it'd be tough for your stadium truck to take these jumps here. I don't know. All right. Ever Lobo's out front, 19 seconds up on the field. Here's Kyle, currently in fourth. Oh, he gets a lucky bounce, but not so lucky just now. Curse of the camera for Kyle. Oh, my goodness. I was late to the Trailer Park Boys thing. I found it about 5 years ago, and I love it. And those guys stay in character even when they're in public. That's what I like about them. It's a Sam Squatch. What do you think about this, boys? We're gonna get the car. We gotta get the car. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. There once was a cat named Whiskers Jelly. Oh, I can't say that. I can't say that one. Oh. Yeah, it's quite a few series. It's really funny. All right. Ever Lobos, Paul Thacker, Alex Cummings, Kyle Brown, Mark Robinson. That's your top five. Michael Forrest in that sixth spot. He's 8.1 seconds out. Currently following Kyle Brown, who's in fourth. He's 39 seconds out of third spot. So looks like Ever Lobos got 16 seconds left. 16 minutes and 40 left to go in this race. I'm going to put it over to Lance for a second while I have some of my sandwich, because I know if I don't eat it now, I'm not going to get a chance to eat it. So I'll be back, guys.
Jamie Tucker in the 10. Red holding on to the 11. Jeff Eaton in the 12. Nick Sethen in the 13. With just over 16 minutes left to go, Ever Lobos comes across the line for lap number 57 in the books.
16 minutes left.
All right, with 15:30 left to go. It's Ever Lobos well out in front. 30-second lead here up on Paul Thacker. Alex Cummings working in number 3 spot, 6 seconds back of Paul. Hey, Alex is closing that gap here. Paul was leading there for a while, and
15 minutes left.
Ever Lobos was able to take over the top spot and has not looked back since. $14.40 left to go here in race number 43. Race number 44. You are on deck. Intermediate Nitro Buggy going to be up here in 15 minutes. Michael Forrest and Mark Robinson now going at it for that 5 and 6. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Mark Robinson trying to find his way to that podium. Right down in the 6th spot, just outside. Robinson and Forrest come across the line. Now they're working that second set of doubles. Here they come through the double-double in that third lane. On to the left-hand side of track at that little kicker jump. At the triple, battle for the number 5 spot right now. Skipping their way through the singles in the back section of track. Here to come in through the washboard. That light blue and yellow coming on to the front straightaway. That's Mark Robinson holding on to number 5 spot. Michael Forrest holding on to number 6, 2 seconds back. Devin Bear in that number 7, 17 seconds back of the 6. Edward Lobos, 25-second lead here up on Paul. Oh, got a long lap for Alex Cummings. Uh-oh. Oh, boy, looks like somebody's having some issues. I believe that's Owen Simmons having some problems out there. $13 minutes left to go. Amber Lobos right now with the race lead. 25 seconds up on Paul. Got a long lap here for Alex Cummins. Looks like he's having some issues here. 13 minutes remaining. There he is coming across the line. Kyle Brown now only 1.5 seconds back of the number 3 spot. So Kyle from 11th on the starting grid right now, running into 4 on the podium. Looking to find the 3. There's Paul coming across the line. He's going to drive into pits and get his fuel. One more fuel stop to go with 12:30 remaining.
All right, so that was a great Jimmy Don sub. Yeah, I scarfed it, Don. Firehouse. I'm sorry. Ugh. That was good. Very good. Very fresh. Awesome, dude. Well, you know what? Ryback, keep coming to the races, man. Keep putting in that work. Racing's not easy. So you got to put in that work to get better, just like anything else. And you'll get those podiums. Angelica Calderon. Oh, yes, the green. You know what. All right. Ever Lobos out front. Paul Thacker, Alex Cummings, Kyle Brown, and Mark Robinson starting 11th, 12th on the grid now, running 4th and 5th. Michael Forrest 10.8 seconds back of a podium. Devin Brewer, Donald Hayes, Jamie Tucker. David Scott looks like Owen Simmons is having a long lap. He might be out. Jeff Eden had some long laps as well. Nick Snethen, he is currently in 13th. What up, home of the hustle? How you doing, Will? How you doing, Frank? Sorry, I know why I call you Will, because Frank Sell. Good for. If you guys want to try out some of his Get Stuff Done coffee, I got some here in the fridge. Come over and have a can. I wish RC racing was my job. I love my job. Even though I don't race RC cars. I mean, I would love to race them, but that would be my hobby. I just love RC, bashing boats. I've never flown an RC airplane. I want to try that. I don't want to crash it, though. Ever going to come in one more time for fuel, and he's good to go. That's going to tighten everything up. But he's got a big lead on Paul Thacker. He's got a 35-second lead. There's Ever, the Guatemalteco from Guatemala. But I've known Ever for many, 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 many years now. That's where Danny's from. I have an awesome job, Star Racing. I get to talk about RC on a weekly basis with the podcast. Of course, we really have issues. When you're doing 3.5, 4-hour podcasts, you really have some issues. But we're like Pulp MX. Pulp MX does long podcasts. That's where we kind of base the whole NNRC. I've been fortunate. I got started with JQ Racing back in 2017 as their manager. JQ gave me the opportunity. We went on a South America tour, and I got my dream to go to DNC. Finally got to go there, but didn't race. So figured out I can't race at these races. So I did that for a few years. Got to know a lot of people, meet a lot of people. Then JQ and I started the podcast back in 2018. He pushed me to do that. And it's been, now I'm doing the podcast full time. I started doing commentary back in 2019 with RCGP. Never thought I'd be doing that. Not a RD, I'm commentary. Worked with, been fortunate to work with RC Racing TV and learn from some of the best, with Nick Damon and those guys over there. Got to work with Live RC last year at PMB with Scotty. That was that was an honor for me. And then kind of got hooked up with Danny Paz and Lance McDonald. Lance McDonald in his Florida RC Championships, that he's got a really great series going on in Florida. And we've been cracking ever since. So we're all doing this pretty much full time. And we got about 5 races to do this weekend, this trip. So you can follow us next week. We'll be doing carpet racing, and it's going to be awesome. Unofficial carpet world championships, in my opinion. 10 scale carpet. Sure. You know what, Ryback, if you can, just shoot me. If you have Facebook, shoot me a message there. Or if you have Instagram, anything like that, that's probably the easiest way. I need to get your email. Yeah, Scotty was doing the Worlds this weekend. And Paul Thacker in for one last fuel stop. How you doing, good buddy? I wonder if I'm going to see your brother at FCC. Ty T says, I'll be at FCC next week. Awesome. Can't wait. Love that race. Oh, Paul Thacker. He does have a big lead on third, but he got 6 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this race. He does want to finish. I think Kyle Braun just flamed out. I think I saw Dana. Oh, yeah. You signed up for Pro Stock. Awesome. I raced 21.5 there last year. It was fun. Dalton Hashberger had it all set up for me. I just showed up his link. I think it was only a B final. I like 21.5. It's just my speed. Fuckle for us. Devin Burr. Kyle Braun's going to probably drop down a little bit more. Owen Simmons, Tony Evans run. The Golf family. Awesome people as well. Then it's the Exalt race at Sundancers. Never been to Sundancers, so looking forward to that. I'm going to see the alligators that they have there. Super snakes, bears, and lions and tigers, oh my. Then it's down to Mills Pond for Thanksgiving. Then it's down to Mills Pond for the final round of the Florida RC Championships. And Thanksgiving. It's cold, too. Then it's home for a few weeks and back at it. SIC, FRCC, and Beast of the East. All right, 4:30 left to go. There's Ever Lobos in that HB. 9-minute pit stops forever in that Dakota Fan engine. So not only can Dakota Fan do 9 minutes, the average racer can as well. Right up after this, we have the intermediate Nitro Buggy final. That should be hotly contested. We got some very fast racers in that. And then right after that, Pro Nitro Buggy main, then it's going to be, I do believe, it will be all electric from there on out. That will end up with the last main will be Open E-Truggy. Man, my Buccaneers really have fallen off the pace. They lost again today. So did Manchester City. All my teams are losing this weekend. Says, oh, Michael Forrest now up to 4th. He's going to be happy about that. It's his birthday. He's going to get a podium if it stays like that. Says, Ever Lopez, Paul Thacker, Alex Cummings, Michael Forrest, Mark Robinson. So Michael Forrest, if it stays like this, he'll get himself a podium. First time at a RaceTime event, first big race for him. .238 left in this race, 2:38. Paul Thacker did lead it for a while, but Ever Lobos, and there's excellent pit stops and that good fuel mileage takes over that lead and never looked back. He has lapped the field. Ever getting it a little bit wrong there. He doesn't want to break his car. Why is Ever in sports event he races intermediate? I asked him about that, and he said he couldn't get into intermediate because it was sold out. Kevin Clark. He said he's using Sportsman as practice for 40 plus. Now Kyle Braun into 5th. .90 seconds left to go. It's Ever Lobos, followed by Paul Thacker, Alex Cummings, Michael Forrest, Kyle Braun, Mark Robinson, Jamie Tucker, Devin Brewer, David Scott, Donald Hayes, Nick Stephan, Jeff Eden. 12 cars running out of 16. Isaiah Furrow, is there any other big race going on elsewhere in the world this weekend? Wonder why it seems like only a few races from up. So the Europeans don't really come over much to races. So they come over to mostly DNC and Silver State. So this is, we had some Europeans come last year to this race. And we have a couple here this weekend as well. We have Juan Carlos Canas, Borak Kilik, João Figueiredo. João brings his mechanic that's racing. Or one of Canas's friends from Spain has made the trip. We have a couple of French guys that made the trip as well. We also did have the IFMAR World Championships going on over in Bakersfield for touring car this weekend. But we have all the top Americans here. And I've been talking to a lot of the Europeans, and they said they will be trying to come for PMB and AMS next year. We always like when the Euros come over. First time here for João Figueiredo. First time here for Borak Kilik. And the Southeast is treating them well. All right, so Ever Lobos gonna take that win convincingly. Let's go have a word with Ever. I'll be right back.
To be Ever Lobos taking the race win. Paul Thacker in at number 2, Alex Cummings in a 3, Michael Forrest in a 4, and Kyle Brown will round out your top 5. Come back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Kyle Brown done.
Waiting on Paul.
David Scott done.
Number of Ever Lobos who takes the win in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 9-minute pit stops. We saw Bobby Moore, and he was talking to me on the mic. What was he saying?
He just wanted to give me a hard time, you know. Yeah, he did a great job today. I mean, he was pretty good in the pit stops, and yeah, he was telling me with the first place. You know, I got under a lot of wrecks in the begins, and he was almost like half a lap away. So we trying to work it up, you know, to get it closer and closer. But yeah, I'm glad we got the win, HB baby.
That's good job. Congratulations. And there's 9-minute pit stops. The Dakota Fan engine, man, working great for you.
Man, that motor is something else, dude. Yeah, we've been doing 9 minutes, but you can go 10. I mean, that motor is amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that engine, so we want to keep using it.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, man, and a good job to you.
Thank you, sir.
Está bien. De nada. Okay, who was second? Paul Thacker. Then we're going to have to adjust the camera for you, Paul. Hey, man, thank you for coming down from Alaska and racing with us a second place. How do you feel?
I'm good, man. It's been a super fun weekend. You know, had its ups and downs, but, you know, obviously to come down and podium is really cool. So, yeah, it's been super fun. Hospitality's great. Track's been awesome. Yeah, I'm just having a blast, dude.
Awesome. Well, we hope to see you at P&B. Awesome to meet you. We're going to have you on the podcast sometime soon. I hope to see you at some future races as well.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll be around.
All right, well, congratulations in second, dude. Good job. All right, where's Alex Cummings? Oh, he's getting his picture taken. Come over here, Alex. Don't you go anywhere, Mr. Forrest. Where's Kyle? Kyle came fifth. Alex, great run for you, dude.
Thanks. It was had 2 flame outs and came back from that. Just was had a really good car, so thankful for that.
That's right. I think you got the Truggy win earlier. And a third in Buggy, you can't complain about that.
Yep, so seems like Nitro's the glory this weekend and struggling with the electric. So,
absolutely. I love that quote. Whoever made that up, he must be a genius.
Yeah. Thank you, and thank everybody, and thank Jason Podium, N2RC, Rock Racing again, and then Western Wilson again for pitting me.
Awesome, man. Good job. Congratulations, dude. Come over here, Michael. It's your birthday, dude. Come over this way.
What's up?
I think you can celebrate your birthday with a podium. That's awesome.
Absolutely. That was a pretty cool race. 45 minutes, made it.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel? Are you tired?
No, feel great. I don't know. I don't have words for.
No problem, man. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, and I love that hat. Awesome.
Thank you. Got the hook up over at the red trailer.
Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your birthday. Come over here, Kyle. Well done, Kyle. Probably one of your last races before you leave us, maybe.
Yep.
But a good run for you.
It wasn't too bad, you know. Bobbles here and there. Unfortunate flame out right before pit lane, but was able to keep together and take it home in the final podium. So.
Good stuff. I saw Dana out there running fast. Hangover Racing, representing Hangover Racing.
Absolutely. Unicorn.
Unicorn. Always good to see you here, and good job on your podium, dude.
Thank you, Keenan.
All right, that's Kyle Barman to get their pictures taken. Up next is Intermediate Nitro Buggy, and don't go anywhere because Pro Nitro Buggies after that.
All right, it looks like we got everybody lined up, waiting on Ever. Go ahead and pop on in there. All right, it looks like we got them all lined up. Here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest at the AMS 2024. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy in the number 5 spot, Kyle Brown. Taking that number 4 spot, Michael Forrest. In the number 3 spot, Alex Cummings. In the number 2 spot, Paul Thacker. And your 2024 AMS Sportsman Nitro Buggy champion ever, West Coast Lovin'. Congratulations, guys. Well done. A lot of hard work putting it up on the box. Lance, take it away.
Alrighty, guys, let's get them warmed up. Turn marshals, you should already be moving out to the track, please. Marshall should already be in position. Come on, guys, put your cards down. Those of you on the podium, come grab your spots. Grab your spots. All right. Let's get our marshals out here. Race number 44, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. 45 minutes to do battle. We're looking pretty good, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot. 1 minute to warm up, and then come around and park them.
Chamberlain, Javen Mallory, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Michael, Wyatt Wilson, Matt Nevoso, Peyton Puckett, Braden Bruce, Dylan Raposo, Logan Powell, Jeremy Reed, Mad Matty Long, Ruben Cervantes Rira.
All right, everybody, we are back, and we have the Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final, and I think this should be a barn burner. Don't go anywhere. Up next after this in the Pro Nitro Buggy final will be 45 minutes, so these guys will get 90 seconds of warm-up. We got Braden Bruce from Arkansas, Mad Matty Long from Virginia, Dylan Raposo from Canada, Patrick Rossiter representing Phil Hurd in Savannah, Georgia, Logan Powell from Tennessee, Javon Mallory from Virginia, Trevor Michael is, I'm not sure where he's from, Peyton Puckett representing Mississippi, Wilson Cowart also representing Georgia, Matt the Angry Elf Nevoso from the Northeast, but now living in South Carolina, I think, or North Carolina. Trevor Owens coming all the way over from SoCal. We got Ruben Cervantes making the trip with Juan Carlos Canas from Spain. He was here last year. Lewis Chamberlain, not sure where he's from. Wyatt Wilson is from Texas. Ryan Nolan, I do not know where he's from, and I think Jeremy Reed is a local here in Alabama. Alrighty, race 44 of 51, Pro Nitro Buggy. Martin Nitro Buggy. Martin, oh my goodness. I saw Martin Woltharder's name there, and I said Martin Nitro Buggy. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. North Carolina, thank you, Derek. Martin Wolhunter, you got to get Christian to come over to one of these races, Martin. Come back over to the Southeast. Patrick always tells me about when he met you over here, when you was living over here. Are you originally from South Africa or from Australia? That's what we was trying to discover the other day. He says you're from South Africa. I know you live in Australia, but yeah, bring Christian over. He's been killing it. Let's get Caleb Noble over here too. He's fast Australian. I think he's between you and your son. They're the two fastest Australians right now, and of course Bernard Zek. But Bernard Zek doesn't seem to be racing as much anymore. All right, there's Calvin Bruce pitting his son, the young 16-year-old from Arkansas, or Arkansas, as I like to say. We're getting ready to race. Well, you come on over. You know how the Southeast is. They'll treat you good. Patrick would have a conniption. Let's get ready. Dawn and Quiet coming up. Mike Legee cheering on. What's up, Cheddar? How you doing? Cheering on Patrick. Okay, originally from South Africa. I'm supposed to be going there next year. All right, and they are off. Braden Bruce, Mad Matty Long, Dylan Raposo, and Patrick Rossiter. Maddie in that pink car. Let's hope. Well, I'm hoping for a barn-burning race right here. Intermediate always seems to be a good race. There's Jacob taking all the awesome pictures. He's taken, I don't even know how many pictures. Thousands. Yeah, but that's not including the ones that he threw away. Big shout out to Dave Lycombe and the RaceTime Entertainment crew. This is their last race of the season. Put the SIC on your calendar. First big race of the year in 2025, and we will be there. All right, so Calvin Bruce, Mad Matty Long. We have an Associated, X-Ray Associated, and an Associated in that top 5. Wilson Cowart in 6. And there we see these young, well, most of them are young. I know that Bruce, Raposo, and Mad Matty Long are all young. Patrick is young, but he's 36. Javon Mallory, Wilson Cowart, also a young driver. Caleb slow, yeah, he's slow. I like his attitude. He don't hold no punches. But always good to see the Australian RC community. I'm crossing my fingers that I get down to the 10 scale worlds next year. I really want to go. I think it's the last time we're going to see a dart. Oh no, Braden Bruce stuck in the pipe. Mad Matty 2 first, and Dylan Raposo. Where's Patrick? Patrick had an accident. Awesome. I'll see you, the crazy one, 1986. I'll be at SIC. All right, so Mad Maddie Long out front. You can't give a lead to this young lady. She will take it and never look back, and she has pulled out to an impressive gap. Mad Maddie, she had a broken shock in her E-Buggy. No, I haven't had a chance to talk to him, Jason Kissinger. All right, so here's Raposo and Braden Bruce. Trevor Michaels in fourth, Wilson Coward in fifth. Mad Maddie had a 4-second lead at that point. It's going to be more by the time they come on. Mad Maddie's checked out. She's already getting ready to lap Matt Navoso, no Jeremy Reed. I know I'd love Australia. I'm not worried about that. I like Australians, period. I love their brutal honesty and their humor. Got to go find the funds for it. All right, so Mad Maddie Long 3-point. Oh, Bruce just get into a rat. It's a long race, And there is Wilson. Wilson now coming into the mix. Patrick dropping all the way down to 11, so he got a lot of work to do. It's Mad Maddie Long, Dylan Raposo, Braden Bruce, Wilson Cowart, Javon Mallory, Trevor Michael, Ruben Cervantes, Wyatt Wilson. Oh, Mad Maddie getting in a problem with the pipe, and that's going to allow Dylan Raposo to pull up on her rear wing. So Dylan Raposo from Canada in that X-Ray, that blue, white, and red, and Mad Maddie in that all pink car. All right, so, and there is Bruce right behind them. So your top 5 separated by 9 seconds. Braden Bruce all the way down in 5th, according to scoring. At blue cars, Jeremy Reed, he is actually in the last position. He's going to be a lap down now. Mad Maddie, a 27 flat for her that time by. Dylan Raposo 9/10 of a second back of Mad Maddie Long. There he goes, Raposo trying to catch up. Raposo definitely impressive, has a lot of pace, representing the great country of Canada from Ontario. I know he races at the Otter and a few other places there. Shout out to all our Canadians who are watching right now. I thought Mark Souza was supposed to come to this race. We have a race on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. These two have pulled away. Oh, Raposo just cases that jump. So up in that back section to go through the rumble sections, both copying each other's line. Very smooth right down the middle. They have pulled to a 6.1 second lead over third place Javon Mallory. Braden Bruce 3.1 back of him. We got 5 minutes down, 39 left to go. Mad Maddie Long. Patrick is down in 7th. Says Long, Raposo, Mallory, Bruce, Wilson, Cowart, your top 5. Trevor Michael, Patrick Rossiter, Wyatt Wilson in 8th. Ruben in 9th, but Ruben's going down. He's showing the red line of doom. Something's happened to him. Oh, he's back there, just a long lap. There's Dylan Raposo. Broke his hand. Broke his hand playing football. Yeah, he's just applying pressure. Very smart driving. And but I'll tell you one thing, Mad Maddie does not crack under pressure much. She made a little bit of a bobble there, but Mad Maddie makes a mistake. That's going to allow Raposo by. Great marshal by Dana Tinnell. So Raposo now to the lead. Can he pull away from Maddie? He's going to have a good lead when he comes by. That's a 27 flat for him. What's going to be that gap? It's 3.8 seconds. So Raposo, makes a little bit of a mistake. That little bobble is going to cost him some time. And there's Mad Maddie Long. Oh, no, he got caught up in some. Oh, no, he got caught up. Okay, so Raposo got caught up. He got marshaled. But now Mad Maddie is right behind him. So Mad Matty in that pink car, they have pulled an 8.3 second lead up gap on third. That's Raposo, Mad Matty Long, Mallory, Wilson Colwart, Patrick Rossiter. Raposo makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Mad Matty by. That's why. No, that's Ryan Nolan right there. Sorry. What a great racecraft by Mad Matty Long. She's come. Oh no, she came in for fuel. So is Raposo. So Raposo coming for fuel. Matty coming for fuel. We saw. You know what? We saw Ryan Mayfield make a mistake coming into the pit lane too. So even the pro guys can do it. Quick pit by Rusty. Yes, they are. These two young. I think Maddie's 14. Raposo has got to be about 17 now. All right, so they are nose to tail. He is overshooting that trip. He was doing that yesterday, actually. And Mad Matty, she doesn't. I'm telling you, man, she's just. If Mason Fuller's the Iceman, she's the Ice Lady. Ice Girl, I guess we call her right now. She's still a girl. Young lady. John Good, right now you're watching the Buggy A, and after this race will be the Pro Nitro Buggy A. The Truggy races have gone. Truggy races have happened already. They're done. This is the second to last Nitro race. Then we have Pro Nitro Buggy after this, and then it's electric, the A3s after this. So it's going to be Raposo, Mad Matty Long, Wilson Colwart, Trevor Michael, Lewis Chamberlain, your top five, Patrick Rossiter, Braden Bruce, Wyatt Wilson, Logan Powell. Mad Matty has dropped back about 2.3 seconds to Raposo. She can't allow Raposo to pull away too much, though. And as I say that, she doesn't, because she's right behind him. Man, Mad Matty has gotten a lot better. Man, she just gets better every race. They are putting on a show for us right now. So we have Raposo from Canada and Mad Matty Lauren from Virginia. And she is on it. Good line by Raposo hugging the inside. And he is not making any mistakes. But Mad Matty Long is able to make up a little bit of time, I think, in that back section. Let's see when they go by. Up and over that triple. Raposo had to get on the brakes. Mad Matty pulls right up to the rear wing. And she's able to put that car right down the center. Great driving by Raposo. Great driving by Mad Matty Long. She's applying the pressure. Raposo carrying the weight of a country on his shoulders, which is Canada. Oh no, Javon Mallory having a transponder issue. Oh, Mad Matty makes us a mistake going into the washboard. That's going to give Raposo a little bit of reprieve. Wilson Collards 10.6 seconds back of Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty Long is going to have to put her head down and try to charge and chase down Raposo. Raposo hasn't made many mistakes. So it's Dylan Raposo, Mad Matty Long, Wilson Collar, Patrick Rossiter now up to fourth, Braden Boost in fifth. So Patrick doing what needs to be done to. What's the end of Mike Legee? You know what? Danny Pass has to do all that up. I have the PDFs, but we have to do it. I don't have them in front of me. I'll send you, when I get a chance, shoot me a message and I'll send them to you. Not probably later on tonight. Oh my goodness. All right, so that is Braden Bruce, because Raposo is about to lap 5th. So Braden Bruce is 5 seconds back of Patrick. Patrick's 11 seconds back of Wilson Colwart. And Wilson's 5.8 seconds back of Mad Matty Long. There's your battle for position. Dylan, I really like this, Danny. I really do like that. Good job. No problem, John. Good. Don't go anywhere, dude. 32 minutes from now, about 40 minutes from now, that Pro A main will be starting. All right, so we're back on Mad Matty Long. She is currently 4 seconds back. That's not a big mountain to climb. We're 13 minutes in, another 2 minutes, and we'll be in that pit window. And that was a 27.6 that time by. That gap now spreads out to 4.6 seconds. Raposo having some good runs. He had a 27.1 that time by to Matty's 27.6. Wilson Colwart, Patrick having a long lap. He's 14 seconds back. There is Patrick. That is all lap traffic in front of him. And I think that's Raposo behind him. So Raposo might be putting Patrick on.
With 31 minutes left to go, Dylan Raposo in the X-ray right now showing the way. Young man is getting it done. He's 5.7 seconds up on the field. Mad Matty Long holding on number 2 spot. Wilson Coward currently holding on to 3. He's had a great run here this weekend. Rossiter in the 4. Baden Boost in the 5. Chamberlain in the number 6 spot. Trevor Michael in the 7. Wyatt Wilson in the 8. Logan Powell in the 9. Peyton Puckett in the 10. Jamie Reed in the 11. $15 minutes down, 30 minutes left.
Minutes left.
All right, so Raposo coming into the pits, and there is Juan Carlos Mechanic, Maddie in the pits. Raposo and her on the same pit strategy, and they're out, and they're gonna that's gonna bunch them back up. Let's see. There is. Well, that's not Raposo. I thought. No, that's not Raposo. I think that's Javon. All right, so Raposo just coming across the line. Maddie, 3.7 seconds back. All right, so there's Mad Maddie on our right, and there's Raposo on our left. Raposo making his way up over the triple. And Raposo looking very good, but now you're starting to see Mad Maddie come into that shot. Wow, and that's Braden Bruce, but Braden Bruce is down in 5th. So Wilson Colwart is in 3rd. He's 7.5 seconds back of Mad Maddie Long. I think we want to stay on this because this battle is about to change. There we see Patrick. He's currently scored in 4th, but Raposo has put him a lap down. So there's Mad Maddie Long. She's embroiled in some lap traffic, and that's what caught her just now. There's Raposo, driving very poised, very stoic. Patrick trying to get his lap back. So Mad Maddie, I'm told, has made another mistake off camera. And we are on board with our leader. Patrick Rossiter, who is in front of him, has scored in 4th, but he's about to be a lap down if he's trying feverishly not to go a lap down. He is 11 seconds back of Wilson. Somebody had a flame out. Oh no, Raposo's lost his wing. Raposo is losing his wing. No, he just needs to keep calm. It's not that windy in there. He can do it. The Angaro won Neo Buggy with a quarter of a wing. I know it looks awkward, but it's just placebo. He has to deal with it for 27 minutes. So Raposo losing a wing button or wing screw. Oh no, he's going to slow down. This is going to slow him down a little bit, and that's going to bode well for Mad Maddie Long, who's 5.5. Mad Maddie just threw down her fastest lap of the race at 26.8. Oh man, I think that wing's going to leave to chat her very shortly. It's not affecting him. He can still drive it. This is the perils of Nitro racing. Mad Maddie Long that time by at 27.3. She's 3.4 seconds back. Raposo just needs to keep his cool right now. And just don't worry. I know it's harder to do it, harder to say it than do it. I mean, harder to do it than say it, but don't worry about the wing. Yeah, but it depends, man. I watched Davide Angaro win Neo Buggy with no wing. Just the center part. I mean, that was Davide Angaro. So it can still be done. It's not really affecting his car right now. He's 27. He's not dipping down into his 26s. He's still maintaining a good lead. I'm not saying that it doesn't affect. I'm just saying there's no real wind out there to affect it. Yeah, it will affect it, but he needs to kind of put it into the back of his mind and just focus. Now, I would say that now he just wants it to leave, come off. But, I mean, maybe that wing mounted that way is going to make a difference. I'm not saying it don't make a difference. Don't get me wrong. But if this is a really windy track, when he's jumping in the air, I think it would. But it's not stopping him. It's still that leads now 4.8 seconds. He is motoring through that traffic, man. All right, so he backs off and lets them go by. I mean, he's still got a wing. Yeah. I'm sure I'm not saying it's not easy to drive, but it's drivable. Oh, man, Raposo right now, his problem is traffic, getting around that. All right, so Raposo with that sideways wing. Yeah, he's gotta try and kind of keep it on the gas when he goes over those jumps to keep that nose high. When you lose your wing, it kind of wants to make your car nose dive like that. But Maddie must see it, and she is like, yeah, I'm sure he's going to make a lot of mistakes. Now it's bunched back up. There is Mad Maddie Long in that pink car. We are halfway through this race almost. Raposo he's losing it now. Now it's more about a mental thing for him. The wings, the placebo is messing with him. I'm sure the handling is obviously messing with him. But Mad Maddie Long is out front. She's stretching that lead out to a 1.8 second lead. Mad Maddie Long's wing is fine. Maddie Long making her way up over that back section. Ooh, very good driving. Well, oh, just as I say that, she catches that edge and Raposo goes by. So, and they're both in for fuel. I wouldn't even worry about the wing. Just fuel them up and go. You're going to lose so much time trying to fix it. Who's Bobby pitting on there? Oh, Patrick. All right, so Raposo in and out. Like I said, they cannot do anything about the wing. They lose too much time. He's just got to drive through it. And there they are, neck and neck. That was a... Oh, Wilson Colwart is now... Oh, they did fix it. They must have put a zip tie on it. Wow, that was fast. I don't know how they did it, but they fixed it. Must have used a zip tie. Impressive. Well done to his pit crew. There you go, Corliss. The wing's back. Now he can focus and try to put some gap between him and Maddie Long. Wilson in for fuel. I got to find out how they fixed that wing. We'll talk to him after the race. Now we're back. There is a race. These two young racers putting on a show for us. Give them a hand, everybody. These two young intermediate racers are putting on quite the show for us, racing fans. They could have. It would have been a quick one. But they fixed it. Maybe there's a screw. That's right. But sometimes you get those wing nuts, you know, those cars that have the wing nuts that turn. Oh, I hate that. You got to stick a screwdriver in there to stop it turning. Whatever they did, it was fast. That's all I know. So that was a good job by his mechanics. But Dylan back in the hunt. Maddie out front. And Dylan is 1.2 seconds back. They got 20 minutes left to go. 20 minutes and 37 seconds left to go. So let's see these two young racers putting on quite the show for us. It's quite impressive. Patrick is currently in fourth. Maddie's going to put him a lap down. 2 laps down. Maddie out front. Dylan Raposo, Wilson Colwart, Patrick Rossiter, Braden Brusher top 5. Trevor Michael, Trevor Erlins. Wyatt Wilson, Ryan Nolan, Logan Paul, Jeremy Reed, Lewis Chamberlain, Matt Navoso, Ruben Cervantes, Javon Mallory, Peyton Puckett out. And they are neck to neck through that washboard. Raposo has a look on the inside but can't make it stick. They are neck and neck. Wow, he almost jumped up into staging. Wow, these two are powering through this track. They are making the traffic look like nothing. They're driving calm, cool, and collective. Look at Maddie. Wow, she's driving good. Dylan's driving good. Putting on the show. Oh, Raposo getting a huckabuck, getting wonky jawed. Now Maddie's going to pull away slightly. That's going to be a 2.9 second gap. Wilson Colwart 2.6 back of Raposo, so Wilson not too far back. So Wilson starting to get into the mix. What up, Coast to Coast? How you doing, sir? Just in time. Another 30 minutes or so, that Pro Mains will be starting. Dakota Fenn took the Truggy win. JC3 wrapped up E-Buggy. Now that pride possession, that Nitro Buggy win, the glory. That's what all these guys want to win. Mayfield won it last year. He's won it the most. Will he add another Wicked Weekend trophy to his trophy cabinet? Sorry, Mayfield won Truggy. I'm lying. He has another trophy there, man. His truck was dialed. I'm telling you, man. Them Techno trucks. Psh, it's the only Truggy I want. We'll find out how they fixed it after the race, guys. Fenn finished second. That's right. Oh, Wilson making a mistake. Gonna have to do it all over again. Maddie has a 3.9 second lead up on Raposo. They got 18 minutes left to go. Lots of time. You guys have joined us just in time for the Intermediate Nitro Buggy Final. Intermediate always seems to bring a good race for us. Oh yeah, I love the pro Nitro Buggy. But I'm just telling you, like the Intermediate, they're like college football. They go out there, they send it, they have nothing to lose. Oh no, Raposo making more mistakes. He's got to calm down. He was doing well when the wing was flapping all over the place, but now he's just pushing hard. He has plenty of time. He has plenty of time to catch up to Maddie Long. There's Braden Bruce. He's currently running in 4th. And there's Madison Long making her way up over that double. And she now has a 4.8 second lead up on Dylan Raposo. Wilson Cowart now 5.7 seconds back of him. Patrick Russell is 16 back of Wilson. Braden Bruce in 5th. He's 7.5 back. Then from 6th to 15th, it's lots of gaps. All right, so Maddie, the ball is in her court. Will the RC gods be in her favor? Because you need a little bit of luck in these races as well. We want to thank all of you guys for tuning in with us for the last couple of days. We greatly appreciate the support. Don't forget to smash that like button when you get in here. Share as well. Raposo now 4.2 seconds back. There you see Raposo making his way down the washboard. Oh, Raposo got so close, but then he makes that mistake. They're going to be coming in for fuel next lap, I assume. Yep, next lap they should be coming in for fuel. Raposo able to get up to the back of her, but he just can't make the pass. All right, so do you see Rusty? He's ready to go. He's got the floppy hat tucked up, and he is ready to go. He's getting ready. Rusty's been doing some really good pits. Matty in for fuel. Danny, you got too excited, buddy. All right, so Raposo in, Maddie Long in. They got one more pit. They'll be coming in at 7:30, and they are neck and neck. Cowart is 45. No, she just took her time coming into pits, Danny. So Raposo's right there, and the battle is on again. Maddie Long in that pink car, Raposo in that white, red, and blue. Oh, no! Oh, no, she broke her front shock. Oh, no, she had a shock problem in E-Buggy, and it's come back to plague her. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, it looks like she broke the shock. Yeah, she broke the shock mount. Oh, no, she broke the standoff because she bent her shock shaft in E-Buggy, and she was able to get by. And now, but you know what? She's got 3 shocks. She can still do it. She can get a top 3. No, she had a jam shock in E-Buggy, and now she's lost a shock mount. Up next is your Pro Nitro Buggy A final after this. Oh, no, Maddie Long. Unfortunate for her. She is not going to be happy about that. She can still salvage a top 5, though. I'm not saying it's going to be easy to drive a car like that. She's got 13 minutes to go. So now, is going to allow, Wilson is going to be able to make that pass on her. Raposo, he had issues too. He had his wing coming off. They got it fixed. And now, unfortunately, for Mad Maddie Long, that shock is flopping all over the place. And Wilson is right behind. He's going to take over that second position. Yeah, you can still drive her 3 shocks. Oh, no, man. He's so nervous, he says. I bet you are. Oh, man. Wow, Wilson. I think she's broke. Yeah, I think she's done. She's done. She's going to DNF. Unfortunate for Mad Maddie Long. It's unfortunate. She's driving well, too. All right, Danny. Yeah, the shock is completely gone now. Unfortunate for Mad Maddie Long. But now Wilson Colwart will inherit that second place. Dylan Raposo in first. He's got a 22-second lead. Rossiter is 11.9 seconds back of Colwart. Let's give Colwart some love. Oh, no. Yeah, she broke that shock mount off. It looks like she broke that shock, and she also she might have broke her arm in that crash or something. So unfortunate for Mad Maddie Long. She was driving very well. But that's Nitro racing, man. It's a long race, and anything can happen. That's why I love it. That's why we love it. It's Raposo, Wilson, Collar, Patrick Rossiter, Braden, Bruce, and Trevor Wyatt Wilson going to get up into that 5th spot. Yeah. So 10 minutes and 26 seconds left to go, and I'll say after this race, and about 5 minutes after they do the podium and everything, the pro racers will be on the track. What's up, Mitch, on the mic? How you doing, my friend? All right, so we are following the Wilsonator in that X-ray. So it's 2 X-rays up front now. And the young man from Canada, this young man, 13-year-old, 14-year-old Wilson, representing Phil Hurd Raceway from Savannah. All righty then. So up next after this, our last Nitro main of the night, of the day, Pro Nitro Buggy. Well, what a great race these young intermediate racers have put on for us. Unfortunate for Mad Maddie Long, not going to finish her race. She had a shock problem in E-Buggy, and she had a shock problem in Nitro Buggy. Her shock shaft bent, and the shock got stuck up in E-Buggy. And now, unfortunate, she's had a lot of gremlins this weekend. She's had DNFs, so unfortunate for Mad Maddie Long. Gonna have to go back. She's still got one more E-Buggy race and an E-Truggy left. E-Truggy race. They're gonna have to go back to the drawing board and try to figure out some of these gremlins. Some of these things you can't predict. So unfortunate for her. She's driving so well. Dylan Raposo out front, Wilson Colwart, Patrick Rossiter, Braden, Bruce Wyatt, Wilson, Trevor Michael, Logan Powell, Trevor Olins, Ryan Nolan, Lewis Chamberlain, Matt Matty, Courtney 11th, Jeremy Reed, Matt Navosa, Ruben Cervantes. We are following second place driver, Wilson Colwart. He's 14 seconds back of our leader, Dylan Raposo. .743 left in this race, 7:43 left. One more pit stop for Raposo. Should be one more pit stop for Wilson as well, and Patrick. It's not over till it's over, though. All right, so Raposo should be coming in now. We'll follow him into the pits. We're going to follow Raposo into the pits. Raposo in for his final stop. Trevor Owens coming in for his final stop, so his mechanics pitting him. Hello, Mr. Ben Mohammed. How are you? How is Noah? Or is this Noah watching? Oh, we do have a battle because Wilson Colwart is right behind him. Wilson challenging his X-Ray teammate, Raposo. Wilson. Oh, boy, here we go. Wilson makes the pass. He's going to make it through this double-double. Wilson Colwart goes over that double, and Raposo jumps past him. Oh, come on, Wilsonator. You can do it as he makes his way up another that step up. The Wilsonator. Oh, no! Wilson getting clobbered by some lap traffic, and that's going to allow Raposo by. Raposo going to make it around. It's going to be very close when they come across the line. Wilson just needs to keep cool, calm, and collective and chase down Raposo. So can Wilson chase down Dylan Raposo? Can Raposo bring this home? It's been a struggle for Raposo. Wilson hasn't really had any issues. Wilson diving to the inside, having a look. Knows he got to do. Oh, good driving on Wilson. He gets on the binders. Doesn't want to take out his teammate. Wilson right behind it there, separated by 0.4 of a second. Wilson double. Oh, Wilson takes the lead. Wilson takes the lead. Wilson going to go over that triple. Excuse me, guys. Wilson coming on through that washboard. Up and over that rolling double he goes, around that 180 across the stage and the straightaway he goes, and he makes his way. That's a 26.7 for him. Raposo is 1.4 seconds back. And there we have Wilson making his way through that double. Oh, no, Wilson, he clips that pipe. And it's going to give that lead back. He's stuck in the pit. Now he's going to put his head down. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Wilson needs to get around this traffic. And Raposo has a little bit of breathing room now. Wilson getting that pass. Wilson now way back. He's got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Raposo comes by. That gap's going to be about 5.7 seconds. So that mistake cost Wilson big time. But as these cars get harder to drive, these guys are making more mistakes. Up and over that trip he goes, and Don through the center he goes. Laughing at Jada Lopez. Jada says I'm going to have it. He makes a mistake. He makes a mistake. Where's Wilson? Good marshal by Owen. And there we go. Little mistakes is what's been making this race exciting. And Raposo is embroiled in a bunch of traffic. Can Wilson catch him up? He comes on. He's in that double-double. Wilson making the same mistake he made earlier. Raposo making his way up on that back section. And he goes up and over. Oh, Raposo getting it up on two wheels. What's that gap? It's 3.4 seconds. You can see that yellow ring of Wilson flashing by. Oh, Raposo having a tiptoe. Wilson pushing hard. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left to go in this race. Raposo's had to overcome some adversity as well. We have his wing coming off. Oh, no, Wilson. Not like that, Wilson. Calm down, Wilsonator. Dylan Raposo trying to hold off and take the win. He has had a very, very car. Patrick Rossett in third. Braden Bruce Wyatt Wilson, your top five. We're watching Wilson on the right-hand side. He's just making too much mistakes. It's a big gap to overcome with only 2 minutes and 44 seconds left to go in this race. Wilson in that yellow and blue X-ray. Raposo in that white and blue and red X-ray. Wilson says, all right, traffic, you want to get out of the way? I'm going to move you out of the way. Putting his elbows out is Wilson. Let's see, 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in this race. And that gap's going to be a little bit too big for Wilson to comprehend, I think. It's going to be about 5-6 seconds. He needs Raposo to make a mistake. Yep, it's 6 seconds. So they're coming up in the 2-minute warming. Raposo. There's Patrick. He's a lap down to, no, he's on the same lap as Wilson. Hold on. Actually, there's a battle for second going on because Patrick's in third. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Patrick's having a very hard, his car looks very hard to drive. Not sure what's going on. I got it together, Jade. I got it together. 90 seconds left to go in this race. Raposo out front by 6.1 seconds. Wilson Colwart, who we thought that was going to, oh no. Patrick's just got to calm down, stop revving it up. That's not going to get people there. It's not going to make it flip over. Yeah, it's like he's lost some rear traction. He can't get on the power. Probably ain't got no tires. We'll talk to him in a minute. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. This has been probably the best Nitro race we've had so far. We saw a great battle between Raposo and Mad Maddie Long, but an unfortunate shock break for her ended her day. We saw Raposo lose a wing. Well, not lose his wing entirely, but it was hanging half off. They got it fixed. Then we saw a semi-exciting battle brewing between him and Wilson. Wilson crashed and unfortunately relinquished that position. Well, not relinquished the position, but gave Raposo a big lead. That's up to 7 seconds now. And this will be Raposo's last lap. He'll be happy to take a win here, representing Canada. And X-Ray. And, oh, Paul Cicarillo is in the chat. All right, so it's going to be Raposo who's going to take the win. Well done, Dylan Raposo. Taking that win in intermediate Nitro Buggy. Wilson Colwart will come in second. Patrick Rossett a third. And I'm not sure. Braden Bruce will finish fourth. And Wyatt Wilson will be fifth. Let's go have a word with him. That was a great race.
Five and final podium
Trevor
spot.
Done. Trevor Michael done. Lewis Chamberlain
Wait
done.
on Braden Bruce come back
All
to the
drivers
line.
are finished.
There he is.
Javen Mallory done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
I'm here with Dylan Raposo. That was a hard A final, dude.
Yeah, it was very hard. Matty put up such a great fight, and then at the end, Wilson did too. I was really nervous up there, especially at the end.
Yeah, your wing came off. I was like, you got to just keep calm. I know it's a little bit difficult to drive, but it's not really too windy in here. Then I guess your dad fixed it. Did you know how they fixed it?
So Roger Cowart, Wilson's dad, actually went with a drill and put on the screw, fixing the wing while my dad fueled it up. So that helped big time.
Some X-ray teamwork going on there. Thanks for coming on and racing with us. You're representing Canada. Good job. Congratulations on the win, dude.
Thank you so much.
All right, that's Dylan Raposo. Let's get Wilson over here. Come over here, Wilson. Come on over.
You know, bad. It wasn't a bad stop. Something just happened coming out of pit lane. I don't really know.
Right in there at the end. You didn't get the win, but great drive nonetheless. Congratulations on second, Wilson.
Fine. The thing I've been saying since I came out the stand is for sure.
I think that's a good third for you. Be happy with that. Good luck in your E-Buggy finals and well done.
When's nap time?
In a few minutes, in another hour or so.
Okay. All right.
Let's get Braden. Come on over, Braden. Braden, come on over. Man, your eyes are watering, dude.
Yeah, it's smoky out there. I was blinking so many times, and I was going through the back section a couple times. It was just like an orange blur out there. I had problems. Nitro was extremely hard to drive, but live and learn. Try it again next year.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for coming over from Arkansas and racing with us. I think you still had a good weekend. You still got E-Buggy to go, and good job on the 4th, dude.
Thank you. Congrats to Dylan. I mean, he ran amazing. So, and it sucks that that Maddie, went out. I forgot what happened to her. Shock, something like that.
Yeah, she broke a shock stand.
Yeah, that sucks. So.
All right. Come here, Wyatt. Representing the great state of Texas, dude. Great job on that 5th place. Not easy out there.
No, it definitely wasn't. Definitely wasn't easy.
Well, good job, man. Congratulations on the podium. Get over there, get your picture taken. And thank you for coming out and racing with us here at RaceTime at AMS.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Good job, buddy. All right, everybody. That's your intermediate Nitro Buggy. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy. Don't go anywhere. The big dog is about to go out there.
All right, good hustle, guys. Looks like interviews are over with, and we got the podiums full. Here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest here at the 2024 AMS Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Taking the number 5 spot, Wyatt Wilson. In the number 4 spot, and your top qualifier, Braden Bruce. In the number 3 spot, Patrick Rossiter. Taking the number 2 spot, Wilson Cowart. And your 2024 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Dylan Raposo. Congratulations, guys. Well done. 45 long minutes putting it on the box. All right, Lance, take it away.
Carrasco. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Seth Vandelin. Brandon Rose. Tater Sontag. Adam Drake. Joey Gordon. Phi Long Nguyen. Ryan Lutz. Jao Figueredo. Mason Fuller.
No spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane.
What an awesome race. Oh, man. So the wheel of the nut actually came off Mad Maddie's shock. Unfortunate, man. She was flying. Flying. Oh, man. My voice is gone. My voice is definitely gone. Gotta get it ready. Gotta get it ready for carpet champs. All right. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy A final. Nitro is the glory. This is what all the top pros want to win. Dakota Fan, Juan Carlos Canas, Ryan Mayfield, your top 3. Tater Sontag, Phi Long Nguyen, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Lutz, Burak Killick, Joey Burdon, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Rose, Seth Van Dalen, Joel Figueredo, Adam Drake, and Jared Wiggins. Woo! Ryan Mayfield taking a win here last year. Dakota Finn winning at Super Bowl, going to start on pole. JC3 is actually the man who took qualifying. So lots of racing. You're right, Derek. And you know what? It's also good to see fellow competitors helping each other. You know, obviously they're competitors, but they're teammates. So while Dylan Raposo's dad was fueling him up, Roger came over and drilled that down, and it worked a magic. So that's what we like to see. I mentioned the bike. I have caught 0 of the on-road worlds. The internet here is very bad, so I'm going to have to probably, and we got a long drive tomorrow back home. I'm going to try and catch some of it on Monday night. And then we gotta pack up. We gotta go home and wash clothes, and then we're back on the road Tuesday morning to Cocoa Beach. So, woo! Oh man, I don't know, man. I like Mr. Rose's shirt. I don't know. I geek out on RC, and I love good racing, especially when it's youngsters. I'm hoping that my son or daughter will pick it up. And do it, probably my daughter. But excellent race. Great performance by the youngsters. Patrick, the oldest gentleman in there, is 36. So Patrick, the old man, we're going to look like a principal trying to catch students running in the hall. Hey, man, I'll tell you what. When we was at the Worlds, Werner was up on top of that stand watching every race that his guys are in. So he watches every race he can. So who do you think is going to take the win in the chat? Let's see. Give us your top 3. Rona. I know Bobby just goes, Rona's so serious. Look at Bobby watching him. Let's see who you think is going to take the win. Louis Metz is cheering on Killick. Jimmy says Joey Bourdon. I agree with you, Jerry K. Not enough likes in her. Hit that like button. It's absolutely free. Jose Miguel Sanchez Martin says Canas. Charles Decatur says JC3. I vote for Canas. Idlewood says Juan. Killick Rose Mayfield says KBRC. That's Burkan cheering on his brother. Jace, that would be something. Let's go, Jonah, says Dakota Burnett. Jonah, Don and Quiet RC. RCX says Seth. Rose, Canas, JC3, Killick, RM says Charles. Kinwell says Michael Mattis. That would be impressive. The Fish says Brian Bringle. Give that like button a boogity, boogity, boogity. Mayfield, JCC Fenn says Jada Lopez. Joe Jenkins says JCC. Joao Mello says JC. Mayfield. FTW says Francis Vasquez. Will Ivy says Mayfield. Jose Cruz says JCC. Marquise is cheering on Fend. No, Jose Cruz says Mayfield, Fend, JC3. Daniel Wim says Phi Long Win. Wow. Canas says my boy. Lorenzo, hope you're feeling good. All right, everybody, let's get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity. It's time to go racing, boys. And we're ready. Astor Reb, Mason Fuller, Combustion, JC3, Fayfield, Fire in that order. Fenn, Flame on in 12 minutes. No? Devin says definitely Mayfield. Hard to bet against Mayfield. He's won it the most. Kai Kelly cheering on Tater. He's in good position, 4th place. All right, there's Zach Majubi pitting for Borak. Aaron Kaufman cheering on Dakota. Are you getting carpet champs? All right, everybody, let's get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity. There is Camden Lime fueling Dakota Fenn. All right, Don and Quiet. And boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Dakota Fenn taking that lead. And the train, Mayfield in 3rd. And it's going to be like that. Mayfield right behind Canas. There is Dakota Fenn. Tater Sontag. Their starting positions is how they're going. All right, so Dakota Fenn putting a little bit of space between him and JC3. In that first lap, 27.4. Wow, look at those cars. Nitro's the glory, and I love RC racing. Dakota Fenn making his way up out the back section there. JC3 not too far behind. Fenn getting a little wonky jawed in the rhythm section. And that's going to bring Canas right up on his rear wing. Oh, Canas getting a little bit squirrely. Canas looking for some redemption after that World Championship where he was the fastest all week, but not the fastest at the A final. Lots of racing left to go here in this 45-plus Pro Nitro Buggy main here at the AMS 15.0. All right, so Dakota Fenn stretching it out a bit. Bit of a gap over Canas. Actually, these three are kind of breaking away from the rest of the pack. And we've seen that happen a lot at these races. But Tater's still there. Tater makes a mistake. Little bumps there. And Mason Fuller. So Tater makes a mistake at the end of the whoop section. And there is Canas. Canas trying to push the issue. Canas already won the E-Buggy. Mayfield's won Truggy. Canas would love to win Nitro Buggy here. And make it 2 American wins for him this year. He did win Silver State. But lots of racing left to go in this. And we shall see how it finishes at the end. Canas pulling right up onto the rear wing of Dakota Fenn. Mayfield just hanging back. Oh, Mayfield having a little bobble. Gets it under control. Fenn out front looking confident. Fenn a 25.7, a 25.76 for Carlos. Mayfield a 26 flat. So it's Fenn, Canas, Mayfield, Little Bump, Fuller, Rivkin, Lutz, Van Dalen, Tater, Borak, Juana, Jow, Joey Bordon, Adam Drake, Jared Wiggins, and Brandon Rose. The last big national 8-scale race of the year. Who will take the win? Dakota Fenn won Wicked Weekend. In July, Ryan Mayfield won PMB, I believe. And Brandon Rose won SIC. It'd be great to have 4 different winners here at RaceTime Entertainment. So let's see how it all works out. I think Canas just pacing himself, not pushing the issue. He can't let Fenn get away, though, not on this short track. He needs to kind of just keep that gap. A measure gap. I think it's right now. He doesn't want to get any further back. These guys are pulling away from the rest of the pack here. So let's see what happens. Yeah, well, JC3 said he could go 9 minutes. They need to go 9 minutes. That's the only advantage they have. Either you're 7:30 or 9 minutes. He can't go 11:30. Or can he? What's up, Mark Moon? How you doing? I've been to LCRC. I was there for the Nats, but I'd love to come back again. All right, let's get cracking here. So Fenn, Mayfield falling back a little bit. So now JC3 can focus on chasing down Fenn as Mayfield's dropped back a little bit. Mayfield now 1.9 seconds back of Canas. So Canas shaking off Mayfield a little bit. Set his focus on Fenn. Maybe Canas waiting for the long haul here. I mean, they do race lots of 45-minute and hour-long mains in Europe. I think they race a lot more 45-minute mains than they do here in the USA. So maybe Canas got his car set up. 5-long win is 2.4 seconds back of Mayfield. All righty. So Fenn out front. A 25 flat, that lap by. Fastest lap of the race so far. Fenn can dip down into those 24s. 25.5. Canas at 25.6. That gap 1.7 seconds. Canas needs to start reeling him in. I know it's still early. Awesome. One day, I think the Mugen Challenge is something I want to go to. All righty. So Dakota Fenn looking comfortable out there. 5:30 down. 39:30 left to go. Fenn can do 9 minutes. Canas says he can do 9, no problem. So Canas probably a little bit in fuel conservative mode. But that gap is now 1.7 seconds. It's a lot. Oh, Canas. Oh, I got excited. Whew, calm down, lefty. Calm down. That is Jonah Wilson going a lap down. All righty. So Canas, good job, Jonah Wilson, letting Canas by. That's Jared Wiggins now. He's going to be put down a lap by Dakota Fenn. 1.7 is still that gap. There's Dakota Fenn making his way down the rumble strips. Dakota Fenn, that impressive LCQ win to come from behind at the Worlds in Spain. He did win Wicked Weekend. That's his only big 1/8 scale win of the year. Wicked Weekend, they love to get 2. I got it together, Jada. I'm going to have me a frosty beverage after this race. That'll get me right. All righty then. Dakota Fenn up and over the line. He goes at 25.3. Canas at 25.8. That gap 2 seconds. Canas threw down. Canas cannot let Fenn check out, though. We saw this kind of happen. Canas was so fast during qualifying at the Worlds. And when it came to that A-final, he kind of just, I don't know, like froze up a bit. And wasn't he was hanging with Angaro for a little bit, but he made that mistake. And, well, I'll be at Mills Point, Jada. What's up, Adam Ross? How you doing? A big win for Canada. Canas is fading, but long race to go. Oh, and Fenn makes the mistake, and that's the break that Canas needs as Canas makes the pass. Fenn making a mistake on his own, just tracks and rolling. Now Canas has a second wind. He is going to be the hunter. I'm a Modelo guy. So Canas just hanging in wait. That's the same type of mistake he made at the Worlds when Angaro got by him. So Canas is very familiar with that, but Dakota Fenn, he's making it back up. Look how fast Fenn is. He can make it up. This track is really like what Fenn's good at. This rhythm section, this is very similar to the Wicked Weekend track, very similar to the 2022 AMS track where Fenn won. So Canas, Fenn's going to have one less pit stop. Okay. All right, so Fenn should be coming in at that 9-minute mark. He'll be coming in at the next lap. We'll keep an eye on Fenn so we know what his pit strategy is. Fenn making his way up over that trip where he should be coming in for fuel with this lap. We shall see. And then it will bunch back up again. Uh-oh. Ooh. Lutz just getting it wrong right in front of him. Fenn escaping that. Let's see, is Fenn going to peel off? Yes, no, he's staying out. Oh, 9:30 on tap for Fenn. We know he can do it, no problem. Or is he going to push the 11:30 mark? We'll find out here in a second. Canas now 4.6 seconds back of him after that pit stop. Mayfield 6/10 of a second, 6/100ths of a second back. 600ths of a second. Penn, he's not coming into pit. I think he's going to do 10. I think he's going to do 11:30. If this man does 11:30, I'll eat my asthma inhaler. I am sitting here with my jaw open if this man does 11:30. Okay, no, he's in. He's doing 10. Okay. I thought he was going to do 11:30. He's in for 10. Great pit by Camden Lime. And there is Canas. And there is Spencer Rifkin. So it's Dakota Fenn, Canas, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, a 5-long win. Bort Killick now up to 5th. Nope. He didn't do 11:30. He did do 10, so 10 will bring him in at 20, 30, 40. He said 10 wouldn't be an advantage. I'm wondering why he's doing it. All right, well, let's get back. Thank you, Thomas Lane. Let's get back to Fenn and Canas. There's Canas making his way. There's lots in between them. Canas, JC3, came in at 8 minutes. That DP engine, Dakota Fenn engine, best mileage I've seen yet. Michael Matter says that was funny. Well, I don't have to do that because he didn't do 11:30. Thank goodness. Currently your leader. 1.1 back is Dakota Fenn. In between them, I think, is Tater. Tater lets him by. Canas driving a good race. He drove 2 impeccable E-Buggy. There you see Canas grimacing. He's moving. He's shaking. He's got a lot of action in this thing. And if you look at Fenn, he's very stoic. He doesn't make any body movements, any facial expressions. But Canas, that Spanish passion coming out of him. You know, he definitely wears his heart on his sleeve. Awesome young man. One of the best racers in the world now. European champion. World's finalist. I think he came 3rd at the Worlds. And he is driving a very good race right now. He'll be in at the 16-minute mark, and Fenn will be in at the 10-minute mark. There's Fenn. Looks like nothing can bother him. Nothing can faze him. 19 years of Team Losi. Lots of chat about Fenn, about silly season this year. Will he be with Losi or will he switch? Nobody knows. As Fenn makes his way down the rumble section. Juan Carlos Canas is out comfortable. Fenn looks comfortable too. He knows he has that pit stop. Fenn making a little bit of a mistake. All right, so Mayfield is 6.6 seconds back. So I'm looking at there. We have Canas, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Fuller up to 4th, Borak Kalik in 5th, Phylon Wynn, Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose up to 8th, Adam Drake, Tater Sontak, Joey Bordon, Ryan Lutz, Spencer Rifkin, Joel Figueredo, Jared Wiggins, and Jonah Wilson. All righty then. So right now we are 13 minutes now. We are on board with Dakota Fenn, who's currently in 2nd. He's 3 seconds off our leader, JC3, the young man from Malaga, Spain. He told me, Lefty, you got to come to Malaga. You'll love it. I said, not a problem. One day I'll make it there. He's enjoying his time here in the Americas. He went over and shot some guns with his fellow Portuguese friends. They loved it. They've never shot guns before. They took videos they're showing me. They were all excited. We love when the Europeans come over here. They seem to love coming to the Southeast now. The Southeast has treated them very well. The racers here love seeing them as well. What up, AJ Johnson? Jimmy, that's a conversation for the podcast. All right, so Canas making his way up over that triple. That gap now, 3.2 seconds. Canas trying to use all the space, hitting that wall. I have an awesome video of Brandon Reyes doing a wall ride there. It was pretty cool. All right, so on our right, we see Dakota Fenn in that TLR. On the left, we see Canas making his way into that center double section. You can see Fenn just jumping into vision. Has lapped up to 8th. Dakota Fenn ripping and gripping as he makes it up and over that double. That was a 25.4 for him, but Canas just threw the fastest lap of a race, a 25 flat. Canas absolutely flying at the moment. He was very fast here at this race last year, but I think he finished 4th or 3rd in the final. As if he can hold on, 15-10 down. 15-10 down. I don't know what's going on with Fenn. I don't know. He's just kind of way back there. Hey, where you going? Hold on. We're missing. Yeah, calm down. There's Canas. Right behind him is Brandon Reyes. You see Fenn coming into the rumble strips. Canas comes out at 25.88. Fenn's going to come in for fuel on the next lap. JC3 3.9 seconds up on Fenn. Fenn's going to come in for fuel here. Let's get on Fenn and see if he comes in. All right, so Canas in for fuel. Nope, Canas coming for 16. Ooh. So Fenn's going to come in at 20. I'm sorry, miscalculated there. There's Fenn, but that's where Canas wants to be, right behind Fenn. Canas has got some pace that Fenn doesn't have right now. So Canas wants to just be right behind Fenn or in front of him. He's going to have to push to get in front of him. Fenn's going to come in at that 20-minute mark. All right, up and over he goes. Canas about to apply some pressure to Dakota Fenn. Canas doing 8-minute pit stops. Fenn doing 10 minutes. All right. Dakota Fenn, 16:48. He's got a few more minutes. He nearly needs to shake off Fenn a little bit. I mean, he needs to shake off Canas, and Canas needs to get in front of him. All righty then, so our roving pit reporter is going to be available. So Dakota Fenn will be coming in at that 20-minute mark. Juan Carlos Canas is 0.6 of a second back of him. There's Canas in that white wheel car, black wing. And in front of him is Ryan Lutz, I think. No, that's Spencer Hackert. Nope, not Spencer Hackert's not in this, sorry. That's Ryan Lutz in the Coyote Show. Oh, he's approaching all right. No, Dakota Fenn's not coming into the 20-minute mark. He's on 10-minute pit strategy. Man, Canas looks to be in a great rhythm out there. Fenn does too. Wow. Canas had to be millimeters off the pipe just now. Mayfield in for fuel. So Mayfield's what an audible. He's doing 9 minutes. So Rifkin and Mayfield doing 9-minute pit stops. Ooh. Fenn into the pipe. You've seen Fenn make a mistake 2 times there. And that's going to give Canas the break that he needs. Canas just applying that pressure. Fenn cracked. Oh, no. Juan Carlos Canas out front. All right, so Dakota Fenn, he'll be in at the 20-minute mark with 25 minutes left to go. And then back in at the 15 mark. All right, so Fenn coming in for fuel. There's Camden Lime. Is Fenn coming in early? Yep. Yeah, so he's coming in a minute early. He came in at the 10-minute mark earlier. So he comes in a minute earlier than he did. So not worried about the 10-minute. We have a fuel audible by Dakota Fenn coming in at the 9-minute mark. He came. Okay. So maybe those crashes made him change up his pit strategy to the 9-minute mark, because he did come in for his first pit at 10 minutes. But Canas now has a 6.3 second lead up on Dakota Fenn. Canas will be back in at the 25-minute mark. Sorry, not good at math. All right, so it's Canas, Fenn, Burak Killick now off the third. Oh, we got Burak Killick on there. There you go, Burkhan. Love that Burak came here. We need to get you over here as well, Burkhan. They want to see you. Hope that you can make it. I know you have school. I think Burak's having a blast. All right, we got a report from Patrick. Let's see what he has to say.
Alrighty, guys. So I had to go through pit lane. It's crowded down here, but pit crew for Dakota Fenn is Camden Lime. I asked Camden, any reason why you pitted a little early? And he said, nah, the strategy for this race, he's going to go his 9 minutes instead of his usual 10, so just playing it safe. Obviously, the the track doesn't have nearly as much grip all over. It is dusty in certain spots, so more throttle is being used. So Dakota's going to play it safe and go 9 minutes instead of 10. So very, very interesting. Back to you, Lefty.
All right, thank you, Patrick. So we have a fuel audible call from Dakota Penn's pit crew. They did do a 10-minute first stop, change it up to 9. Canas, though, he can do 9, no problem. He'll be back in at the 25-minute mark. And we are following Dakota Fenn. He is currently 5 seconds back of JC3. There is Canas making his way down the rumble strip. He is absolutely dialed in that S-Works car. And it's going to be a 25.6 for him that time by. Fenn going to be behind him. Fenn's going to throw down a 25.5. That gap now 4.9 seconds. So Fenn is on the move. Burak Killick is 10 seconds back of Dakota Fenn. Mason Fuller in 4th. Ryan Mayfield in 5th. Seth Van Dalen in 6th. Brandon Rose 7th. Little Bump in 8th. Taylor Sontag 9th. Adam Drake, Ryan Letts, John Figueroa, Spencer Rifkin, Jared Wiggins, Joey Budon, and Jonah Wilson. What's up, Big Ty? Race is still long. You are absolutely right, Barkan. Lots can happen. We are just about at the halfway mark right now. So, Adam, all right, so Adam Drake has flamed out. That doesn't happen much. Yeah, I guess that's what you, so it doesn't really make a difference. He said there was no advantage in going 10 minutes yesterday when I asked him, and he's correct. So 9 minutes was the key. So they just backed it off to be safe, I would assume. So it's pretty much on the same, now with that stretch, he can go a little bit longer. But Dakota Fenn calmed down. He did have a few crashes. He looks to have calmed down a lot. And now he's going to put his head down and try to chase down Canas. That gap, 5.8 seconds, though. Canas is able to just throw those laps, those fast laps when he needs to. So Canas will come in with 21 minutes left to go. Oh, man. Wow, what a lucky bounce for Fend. That was a lucky bounce. Canas in at the 33.30. Good pit by his crew. I don't know the name of his pit guy, but he's with him at every race. I need to ask him. They're very good. Canas, I think if he takes this win, he'll be the first American to win 2 American big races in 1 year. That I know of. All right, let's get on to Canas, please, our leader. All right, so there is Canas making his way up through that rhythm section. And down the rumble section he goes. Let's watch this man from Spain race. Said he'll be at PNB. Canas is in front of these guys. Stay in front of them. We're looking for Canas. Thank you. Dakota Fenn is catching him up after that pit stop. 1.3 seconds. So Canas in and out of fuel and out in front of Dakota Fenn. Exactly what he needs to do. You can see he's very nervous out there. Dakota Fenn will be coming in around the 16-minute mark. We have 16 minutes left to go. Thank you, Lenny Lanford, for doing the math. Yeah, but Fenn has to come in for fuel here shortly. And about 4... Oh, wow. Dakota is on him, though. Canas. Going to have to fend off a very hard-charging Dakota Fenn right now. His name is Canas. JC3, as I like to call him. Oh, Fenn. Fenn gets some lucky bounces, dude. That's his second luckiest bounce he's got. I swear, these pro guys, not only are they good at going fast, they're good at crashing, too. But no harm, no foul. He lost a couple of tenths of a second. Canas out front. And that, I'm not going to lie, his car looks great. He's able to put it where he wants to go. He's not having a problem. Dylan Peterson cheering on JC3 for the win. We shall see. 18:50 left to go. Mason Fuller now up in that third spot. Him and Burak are in a little bit of a battle. They're separated by... Oh, that's the first mistake I've seen Canas make. And Fenn makes a mistake. Oh, my goodness. Like tit for tat. Look at him. Canas is just... You can see his face, his expression. He's like... I can imagine what Carceraj is saying in Spanish. All right. Okay, so Dakota now out front. And Dakota's going to be pitting here soon. All righty. So Canas making his first mistake. Dakota is into the pits. And Canas will be back in front. Alrighty, so Canas making his first mistake, but then Dakota Fenn made a mistake right in front of him. So, kind of negated that. Canas just calm down a bit. He's got the pace. Throws on a 25-2. That gap, 3.4 seconds. He needs to put his head down and click off some fast laps so he can come out in front of Fenn in his next pit stop. I mean, Fenn's he's made a lot of mistakes, and Fenn's been able to recover. So, it's pretty impressive. Fenn's ability to come back from mistakes. 0.1 seconds. We got 16, just under 17 minutes left to go. And there's Canas making his way through the whoop section, through the rumble section. Ooh, clips that pipe. So, going to be a long lap at 26.8. 1.7 seconds now is Dakota Fenn. Do you see Dakota Fenn coming into shot? Let's get that back on the big screen, please, because Dakota Fenn is now in shot. I just won't be able to do that, Patrick. You got to do that yourself. Figure it out. You do a good job at that. So I'm watching Canas, and there's Fenn. So Fenn starting to come into the peripheral vision of the shot of the camera. Juan making that one mistake, but he's been able to come back. I mean, Fenn's just amazing, man. His ability to come back from making mistakes is pretty amazing. Borat Krilik is back at the third. Mason Fuller in fourth. Ryan Mayfield fifth. Seth Van Dalen sixth. Brandon Reyes, and we are on board with Dakota Fenn. We'll hopefully get some pit reporting from Patrick at some point. All right, so Patrick has a pit report. Let's throw it over to him.
Alrighty, guys, so just out of curiosity, I want to know, are guys still on silver compound, like clay compound stuff? So I asked around to the pit guys, and soft. So very interesting as night falls here in Alabama. They did not water the track last night, and it is starting to show because the dust is really picking up. But for especially Canas, Fenn, and Fuller, they are
soft compound. All righty. Fenn making another mistake in the whoops. These mistakes are what going to cause Fenn, if he doesn't win this, if he goes back and he sees this. Up and over the double he goes. Dakota Fenn now going to be it was 4.5 seconds when he came by. JC3 just threw down a 25.6. Let's get back on JC3, please. All right, Juan Carlos Canas in the pits and out. Is he going to come out in front of Fenn? No, he comes out right behind him. So that's exactly, he either wants to come out right in front of him or just as he did just now. Gene, if you could keep them both in shot, that'd be great. Thank you, sir. There we go. So there we have first and second. We do not take requests during finals, people. We have a very good battle going on here. We're going to follow that until it isn't. There's Mayfield. Nope. Is that Mayfield? I can't tell. Mayfield currently in 6th. Mayfield in the infield. So Mayfield, not his day for Nitro Buggy. 13:23 left on the clock. One more pit stop for both of these guys. Dakota Fenn, that rear end skating around. He went into a full drift around that 180. Dakota Fenn, that has been Dakota Fenn's kryptonite, that corner right there. He's made 2 big mistakes there. And this rumble strips. Canas having a look on the outside. Up and over that double, he goes around the 180. There is Dakota Fenn in that orange and blue, and Juan Carlos Canas, the Spaniard from European champion. 2-time, actually, back-to-back European champion. Ooh, both of them tippy-toeing through that washboard section. Fenn doesn't really fall under pressure too much. He's been in this position many times in his racing career. Dakota Fenn trying to fend off a very hard-charging Juan Carlos Canas. Canas wants to get in front of him, put some space in between him and Dakota. Dakota going to come in here very shortly for some fuel. This is still in it. Whew, that was close. I thought Dakota Fenn was going to get caught up in that. So maybe not as exciting and lead changes that we saw in the intermediate race, but it's a very exciting nonetheless. It's not a runaway. These two have run away with it. They got a 13-second lead, 12.1 second lead up on Mason Fuller. That's not that big. Let's see, is Fenn going to peel off? That's Taylor Sontag. He gets out of the way just in time. So DP, Dakota Fenn, pulling out a little bit of a gap on Canas. 9/10 of a second is just over a second now. This is where Canas seems to make up most of his time. Ooh, he gets a little bit of bunny hoppy going through those whoops. Dakota Fenn kind of settled down. Can Dakota Fenn? Oh, makes a mistake. Another mistake by Fenn. But he's going to stay in front of him. Fenn just makes these weird mistakes. But he's able to recover for them. He has had some lucky bounces. Fenn, 10 minutes left to go. Maybe he's going to come in and do that 10-minute stint. Dakota Fenn, that S-Work's looking pretty good. We've only seen Canas make one mistake really all race so far. Fenn staying out there. Should be coming in next lap, I assume. Wow. Fenn got away with something just now because he has had an accident there all that time. Look how close JC3 is. He can reach out and touch him. Oh, what a great recuperation. Oh, and there we go. Canas set him up, and he took the inside. Great pass by Canas. Just waiting. Good job by Juan Carlos Canas. Now he can put on the afterburners and pull away from Dakota Fenn. The Fenn's going to have to come in for fuel. So is Canas. So let's see how it all peters out. Fenn. So Canas set up perfectly for that pass. And now he can pull away a little bit. He's very good. Canas is a good all on the whole track. But he's definitely especially good right over here. So let's see. Fenn going to peel off for fuel. Canas needs to push hard, put some space between him because he's going to have to come in for fuel here on this next lap. Fenn's out. So Canas probably going to come in this lap, and that's going to be it for him. I think there's enough of a gap where we'll see. Oh, woo! That was close. Great, deft, spry like a spider monkey. He's staying out. He's going to try and get some more gap between him. He's going to come in this next lap, I assume. Juan Carlos Canas driving a masterful race so far. He's going to have to come in for fuel, though, and that's going to tighten everything back up. Fend is good for fuel to go to the end. Canas should come in this lap or the next. Let's see. Oh, I thought he was. He got a little bit squirrely. All right. This track is not in Cullman year-round. It's just set up for this weekend. All right, so Canas. Is he going to come in for fuel? Now he wants to stretch that lead out. He's got a 6.4 second gap, so I think it's safe. He's going to come in at this lap. All right, my guys, there he is. There's his mechanic. He needs a perfect fuel stop. Racecraft by him and his mechanic as he comes in. Let's see. Great catch. Good pit stop, and he's out. Good pit stop. And where is Dakota Fend? I think Dakota Fend's just way back. All right, 7 minutes left to go in this race. 7 minutes left to go. Okay, there he is. I couldn't see him. So Dakota Fend is right behind him. Thank you, Gene. Oh no, he makes a mistake. We need a marshal. Hurry up. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is making me jump up and down. All right, so Dakota Fend out to the front. Neither of these guys need to get fuel. And we saw Canas can get around Dakota Fend, though. Canas set him up perfectly. So all that hard work Canas done to get that advantage negated in the washboard. So Dakota Fend gonna try and push. He knows it's all or nothing now. And same for Canas. Canas, though, right behind him. He has time. He has 6 minutes and 17 seconds. He doesn't need to push. He can do it. Oh, no, he does. I don't think he knows any other way. I think Canas has hit the nitro button, literally. Oh, my goodness. Canas just able to make it through that. Man, I'm sorry. Canas is just the fastest driver right now. Doesn't mean he's going to win, but he's the fastest driver. So he doesn't want to burn up what's left of his tires either, even though we haven't seen that much tire wear. We did see some bold tires after that Truggy main, though. Dakota Fend, though, just maintaining that gap. Look at the tongue is up with Canas, and he is there. He's trying to will that car. If he could be in that car right now, he'd be pushing that pedal. Come on, Canas, you can do it. Come on, Dakota Fend. Let's have an epic race to the end. I'm like a Cheshire cat. I got a big smile on my face watching this. Dakota Fend threw the whoops once again. Oh, Fend gets stuffed into the pipe, and that's going to allow Canas by. Canas takes the lead. He's got 5 minutes left to go. The ball is all in his court. Can Canas take his second big American win this year? We shall see. He's got 4 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. Fend making mistakes. Canas has made 2. Hopefully he doesn't make any more for his sake, but Fend, he can recuperate. We know Fend can recuperate from mistakes. He's got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We've seen that pipe catch a lot of people this weekend. So let's get crack-a-lacking. Dakota Fend now. Oh, no, my scoring's going down. All right, I don't know what the gap is. My scoring's going down. All right. I just have time. I don't have the gaps in between them. All right, so I don't have scoring here, guys. Thank you, Gene. So there's Dakota Fend. There's Canas going up over the triple. 3 minutes and 56 seconds left to go in this race. We have been glued to this race between these guys the entire 45 minutes. It's very rare that we see a big race at this. I can't use my phone. The internet's not good enough, Charlie Mack. And it's not on the same. It's not the same. All righty then. So there is Juan Carlos Canas. There is Dakota Fenn coming into shot. They got 3 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. And Canas got 2 lapped cars in front of him. And they need to let him go. Thank you, gentlemen. And there is Dakota Fenn. He is pushing. Sorry, guys, I can't call out lap times. I do not have it in front of me. My live time is down. All right, so we have a race on. Dakota Fenn and Juan Carlos Canas are neck and neck. We got 2 minutes and 47 seconds left to go. We see Canas pushing hard, going up with that double-double. Will we see Dakota Fenn pressure him like Canas pressured him as they go up over that triple? All the cars parting the seas for our leaders as they come through the washboard section. Canas so smooth through the washboard section, up and around that 180 they go. Hey, Canas pulls out a little bit of a gap. Over that double he goes. Let's get back on the race, please. Canas, get back on Canas. Canas up and over that triple. He stretches that gap out a little bit. He's able to put that afterburner on. Dakota Fenn did catch him up a little bit. Any little bobble, and Dakota Fenn will be there. 2 minutes left to go in this race. 2 minutes left to go. Canas coming across the line one more time. Well, for that time, not sure what the gap is. Around the 180 they go, up and over the double-double. This is where Canas has been impeccable all race long. And this section of the track, we've seen the fast. Up and around he goes. Around the corner, up and over the double. Canas got 93 seconds left to go. Canas cannot make any mistakes. There is Fenn. Fenn is pushing. Fenn repping for the USA. Canas carrying the continent of Europe on his shoulders. So both of these drivers carrying an entire country and continent on their shoulders. And there is Fenn. Where is Canas? Fenn. Oh, Fenn makes a mistake. Fenn makes a mistake. Let's get back on Canas, please. All right, so Juan Carlos Canas with 50 seconds left to go. Fenn making a mistake. I think that's going to seal the deal unless Canas makes a mistake. Up and over that double he goes. Double again. He'll get this lap and maybe 2 more. Maybe he'll get 2 more. No, he might get 2 more. All righty then. Canas up and over that triple. He'll be the first American to ever win a RaceTime event. He will be making history if he finishes like this. First European to win the RaceTime event. He'll get this lap, 1 more. So Fenn will have 1 more lap to catch him up. Juan Carlos Canas, victory within his grasp. Brandon Ruiz. I think Brandon Ruiz just flamed out. Juan Carlos Canas, he'll be the first European to ever win a RaceTime event and the first European to take 2 wins on American soil in 1 year. That's a wrap. Well done, JCC. Let's go have a word with him.
The 6, Brandon Ruiz in the 7, Felong 8, Tater Sautek 9, and Ryan Lutz rounding out your top 10.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right.
Our Juan Carlos Canes, a beautiful race. Excellent race, very hard race, man. Congratulations, you're the first.
Race, Dakota was super fast. Also, I didn't do the 9P stop because with the feeling I have with the electric car, I was thinking to do 730, so I changed the things on the engine for.
Man, that was a hard race. The mistakes kind of got you this weekend.
Yeah, for sure. Was faster in the beginning and then kind of had a weird bobble over there. And then my headset broke mid-race. So I was kind of thinking about maybe doing 11:30 depending where we were at. But with other headsets, we just did the 9 just to be safe. And then just had a couple mistakes there and really just kind of got a rhythm there at the end, the last 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, because I think your first pit stop, you ended up coming in at 10, if I'm not mistaken. We thought you was going to do 11:30, and I made a bet online if you did, and I'm glad you didn't. But, man, amazing. That engine is performing well. We're seeing everybody that's using it going 10 minutes. You was talking about doing 11:30. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, for sure. It's been running. Came out. Ultimately, guys have really put in the work for sure. And like I said, I was thinking about doing 11:30. I was kind of like going back and forth there. And then with the headsets, it just wasn't worth it. So did the 9. And just a couple mistakes there towards the end that really got me.
Yeah, we haven't seen a 45-minute race kind of go like to the end like that. Great performance by you and Juan Carlos Canes. Thank you for putting on a show for us and everybody at home. Everybody loved it.
Cool, thank you.
All right, that's Dakota Fenn. I need 3rd. Come over here, Iceman. Unfortunately, we didn't get much track video with you because it's such a good battle, but a 3rd place, I think you can be happy with that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I qualified 6th. I mean, it was just such an intense race. I don't know. I wasn't watching 1 and 2, but I'm sure that was too. Between me, Seth, and Burrock, I don't know. That was just a crazy race. Happy to get 3rd for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I picked you to win on the podcast. I do apologize. I think I jinxed you again. But, I mean, I think it's a great victory for you. A 3rd place, I mean, you can't argue with that.
Yeah, after Truggy, I mean, I'll take it for sure.
All right, well, good job, man. Congratulations on 3rd, and go over and get your picture taken. All right, Burrock. Seth, you finished 4th? All right, Seth, then Burrock. Seth freaking Van Dalen. 4th, I think you'd be happy with 4th.
I'm extremely happy, especially coming from 13th on the grid, the track being absolutely gnarly. Yeah, man, car's awesome. That was the best it's been all weekend. Made a few setup changes beforehand, made a tire call right before the race, went to blue reflex, and yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, I was about to ask you. I was going to ask you if you went on the blue reflexes. What other type of changes did you do to your car?
Thickened up the diff oils and softened the car up, or softened the shocks up. I softened the shocks in E-Buggy, and then the diffs were too light, so made the same change in the shocks, went up in diffs, and the car, that was the best the car's been. It was maybe touch light on shocks, but hey, I can't complain.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on 4th, and good job, man. Good to come. Thank you for coming and racing with us.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Burrock. The dynamic duo that is the Killick brothers. Burrock, I mean, a top 5 is good for you. First time here in the Southeast.
I mean, I secured all 3 podiums for the first time here, so I'm happy.
Yeah, absolutely. Barkan and a few people were cheering you on in the chat. We thank you for coming over here and racing with us. We hope to see you here at PNB next year. And what do you think about racing here in the Southeast?
For me, it's a lot of fun for sure, and also because I make a good result. And I mean, the track and the facility here is really nice, and yeah, thank you.
All right, well, we got to get Barkan over for PNB. Good job on the top 5. I know Baba's here watching this as well, and glad to have you over here.
Thank you very much.
All right, everybody, that was your Pro Nitro Buggy main. We're going to have E-Buggy mains from here on out. I'll see you all back in the booth.
All right, looks like Keenan is done with his interview, and all of our guys are at the podium. So here we go, top 5 fastest at the 2024 AMS Pro Nitro Buggy class. Taking that number 5 spot, Barack Killich. In the number 4 spot, Seth Van Dalen. Taking that number 3 spot, Mason Fuller. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Dakota Fend. And your 2024 AMS Pro Nitro Buggy champion, Juan Carlos Canes. Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, Lance, it's all yours.
Alrighty, guys, race number 46. Go ahead and start running your hot laps. We already got the majority of our turn marshals out here that we need. We're missing just a couple back here in the back. I need one more marshal.
Paul Thacker.
One more
Chad
marshal
Cup.
back here in the back by
Jason
the
Schruffler.
Nitro Pro banner,
Tony
please.
Edwards. Randy Engler.
Race number 46 up on the stand. Guys, I need a marshal
Philo
back here.
Hatch.
By
Craig Jackson.
I'm really glad Fenn didn't go 11:30 because I don't think I would have been able to digest my asthma inhaler. But congratulations to Juan Carlos Canas. Dakota Fenn, I've lost scoring here, dude. All right.
those of you that are on the podium, one of you come on out and grab the by the Nitro Pro banner. Race number 46, let's get them lined up. Jason Schriffler, please, on that number 1. Gary Stute on that number 2. Richard Saxton on the 3. Philo Hatch on the 4. Chris Van Air on the 5. Rusty Melich on the 6. Chad Cup on the 7. James Williamson on the 8. Greg Roop on that number 9. Josh Steele on the 10. Randy Inger on the 11. Scott Anderson on the 12. Craig Jackson on the 13. Paul Thacker 14. Tony Edwards on the 15. And Judd Robinson already went home. He's on the 16. Guys, I still need that marshal over there by the Nitro Pro banner. I need a marshal, need a marshal, need a marshal. But I've turned it off and on 100 times. It just finally just now is going green. I can't say, I've even shut the computer down when it started. I know. I know it did. All right. Guys, I still need that marshal by the Nitro Pro banner. Ready to get this one underway. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, sir. All right. Get him. Get him. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, sorry. Who? Number 8. Oh, I'm sorry. On the top left-hand side, guys. Top left-hand side after the double-double. Juan Carlos Canas, Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen, and Brock Killick. One of you come on out and grab that spot. We're ready to get us underway. Guys, we can be done at 6:30. If I got a marshal, all we're doing is just delaying. We could be out here at 6:30 p.m. 6:30. I need one marshal. One person. One person is all I need. Here comes somebody. Seth Van Dalen, thank you, good sir. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Jason going to lead the charge. It came down to A2. We had a win from Jason, a win from Saxton. Who will take it here in A3? Gary right now with that race lead. Philo in that number 2 spot. Chris Van Air in that number 3. Gary with a couple of third-place finishes here. Looking to be a spoiler. Take the win in A3. Saxton down to that number 7 spot. What happened to Schriffler here? Here's Gary. Did Jason break?
9 minutes left.
Oh, he did. I heard, yeah. Oh, man. Unfortunate break there for Jason. So he's going to have to rely on A1 and A2 because this will be his throwout for sure. Here comes Richard Saxton over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to try to make up some time here, but the battle right now between Gary and Philo for that 1 and 2. Philo, Chris Van Air, 1, 2, and 3.
Eight minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Van Air with the new race lead. Half a second up on Gary as he makes the pass. Philo holding on that 3 spot. Richard Saxton in the 4. Advantage right now to Jason on the tiebreaker. Greg Roop holding on at number 5. Rusty Melich in the 6. Chad Cup in the 7. Randy Inger in the 8. Tony Edwards in the 9. Paul Thacker in the 10. Craig Jackson working the 11.
7 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Race number 47, you're coming up next. 47, you're on deck. Van Air right now 2.2 seconds up on Gary Studd, who's in that number 2. Philo Hatch working that number 3, half a second away from the 2. Philo across the line. Gary falling down to that number 3 spot. Saxton now right there on his back bumper, 7/10 of a second back. Oh, Wonderful's upside down coming on front straightaway. Van Air still out in front, got a 4-second lead here. All right, you're now 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Van Air with the race lead. 5.6 seconds up on Gary, who's in that number 2 spot. Philo Hatch holding on to that number 3. Richard Saxton in the 4. Greg Roop in that number 5. Russ Mellich in the 6. Chad Cup in the 7. Randy Inger in the 8. Tony Edwards in the 9. Paul Tucker in the 10. And Craig Jackson in the 11. Van Air 5.4 seconds up on the field. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race 46 on the track, race 47, you are on deck. Saxton not able to make up any positions here. Jason, even though he broke in this race, still holding on to that top spot. You're 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Van Air right now in the Associate having a great run just in front of the VRP of Gary Studd, who's in that number 2 spot. Philo Hatch in the TLR in the number 3. You're 5:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Richard Saxton now in that number 5. He's 1 second back of Greg Roop, who's in the 4. Race number 47. Please have them ready. Get this thing finished up here, guys, at 6:30 or just a tick after. We've made up time every day this weekend. It'll be nice to get out of here at a decent hour. That's why we ran so late last night, to keep from running super late today.
4 minutes left.
6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Chris Van Air with the race lead. 5.6 seconds is the gap between 1 and 2. Van Air nailing the setup here for A3. Saxton coming across the line now, 6/10 of a second behind Greg Roop for that number 4. 3:30 left to go. It's 5 seconds between 1 and 2.
Three minutes left.
All right, 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Chris Van Air right now with a 4-second lead here up on Gary. Philo Hatch still working in that number 3 spot, 6.4 seconds back at the 2. Greg Roop still working in the number 4. Richard Saxton still holding on to the 5. Your top 5 right now overall is Jason, Richard, Gary, Chris, and Philo for the podium finish. We would do all electric class podiums after the completion of race 51. All electric podiums after completion of race 51. Chris Van Air with the race lead here in A3. He's 4.4 seconds up on the field.
Two minutes left.
All right, 8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Got a minute 45 left to go here now. Richard Saxton climbs up to that number 4 spot, but he's 15 seconds out of the race lead. Still anything can happen here with 90 seconds left to go. Van Aert coming across the line. Van Aert working his way around a bunch of lap traffic. 1:25 remaining. You got just over 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Van Aert still leading the way, almost 5 seconds up on the field.
1 minute left.
There goes Richard Saxton down the front straightaway,
45
falls down to
seconds
that
left.
number 5 spot. Race 47, you're on deck. Going to be up here in about 1 minute.
$30 seconds left.
Those of you that had issues here in race number 46, I still need you to marshal. Tony Edwards, Jason Stifler.
15 seconds left.
Still need y'all to marshal, please. And the race clock is about to expire here. Chris Van Aert, nobody going to be able to take it away from here now with an 8-second lead here
Craig
up on
Jackson
the field.
done.
As you come back to
Philo
line,
Hatch
you're
done.
going to be done. Jason, though, going to hold on for the
Randy
win
Younger done.
overall.
Paul
Your top
Thacker
5
done.
will be, as I announced
Greg Ruby
earlier,
done.
it'll be Jason,
Chad
Richard,
Tuck done.
Gary, Chris, and Philo, your top 5 overall. Congratulations to Chris Van Aert taking the win here in A-Main number
Chris Van
3
Aert done.
of 40-plus E-Buggy. Gary Stute going to come home in the number 2 spot. Here he comes.
Gary Stutt done.
Waiting on Richard Saxton, Rusty Meldichem, 2 going to finish up. Looks like Richard going to have a little bit of
Rusty
but
Meldichem
Richard
done.
up to the number 5. That's the race, guys. Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished. Richard Saxton done. The race is completed.
All right, race number 46 in the books. Put your cars down. Come on, I'll grab a commercial spot. Again, Jason
2 minutes to the start of the race.
and Tony, I still need y'all to marshal. Jason and Tony, still need you to marshal, please. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Race number 47, taking the stand, Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main number 3. Bobby Phillips has already taken the win and secured the championship overall, and he will sit out here in A3, as if you win A1 and A2, you don't run A3. All right, turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. Yes, ma'am. No, the voice is just shot. Been talking for 4 days. Yes. No. Just talking for 4
1
days.
minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot.
Thomas
It's a miracle
Buckley,
I can still talk
Nick
at all.
Matthew Jones. Michael Forrest. Alex Cummings.
Good
Michael
job
Boble,
this weekend, young man.
Philo
Hey,
5 Hatch. Owen
seriously,
Simmons.
good job.
Jared
You
Wright.
killed it.
Nicholas Doring.
Really proud of you.
Joseph Ruggiero. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, I think we're good.
Dana Tinnell.
Congratulations, you were the winner overall, man.
Kyle Brown.
Yeah, yeah. We'll do it all after the electrics. After all the
30 seconds
electrics.
to the
After
start of the
51,
race.
we'll line them all up and do them all at one time. Yep. No check from Jacob Reeb and Donald Hayes. No check from you. All right, guys, let's line them up, line them up. Philo Hatch on the 1, Joseph Ruggiero on the number 2. The 3 will be open. Nick Sutton on the 4.
15 seconds
Michael
to the start
Goebel
of
on
the
the
race.
5. Alec Cummings on the 6. Dana Tinnell on the 7. Owen Simmons on the 8. The Jacob Reed on the 9. Michael Forrest on the 10. Thomas Buckley on the 11. Jared Wright on the 12.
Less
Matthew
than
Jones
5,
13.
4,
Kyle Brown
3,
14.
2,
Nicholas Doring on the
1.
15. And again, no check from Donald Hayes on the 16. The 3 will be open. The 9 will be open. Missing the 4. Nick Sutton, come on up, Nick. There you go, buddy. I got some pictures of that car earlier. Nope. Michael, you're too far forward. There you go. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's rolling on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Sportsman E-Buggy A main number 3. This is the battle for the number 2 spot overall as Bobby Phillips, RC sign up Bobby, has secured the title. Race number 48, intermediate E-Buggy, you're coming up next. Here they come, lap number 1, Joseph Ruggiero coming across the line, leading here on lap 1. Joseph takes the win in this one. That'll put him 2nd overall on the podium for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Philo Hatch working in the number 2 spot. Michael Goebel in the number 3. Dana Tennell in the 4. Alex Cummings in the 5.
Nine minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 9 minutes left to go. Michael Goebel in the number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds behind Joseph Ruggiero. Dana Tennell up to the number 3 spot. Dana looking for a podium finish. Philo Hatch right now working in the number 4. Nick Sefton in the 5. Race number 47 on the track. Race number 48, you are coming up next. 48 up next. Joseph, Michael, Dana, Philo, and Thomas Buckley. Right now, your top 5. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Joseph right now 9 seconds back of the race lead. Dana Tennell only half a second away from that number 2 spot. Oh, Philo Hatch going to leapfrog everybody. Philo Hatch now up to that number 2 as he comes across the line. Still a lot of racing left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy A3 on the track. Everybody battling to decide who is going to finish up in that number 2 spot overall. Right now, Joseph Ruggiero out in front here in Sportsman E-Buggy. There he comes down across the start-finish line. 2:40 down, 7:20 remaining.
Seven minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 7.7 second lead here up on Philo Hatch. Matthew Jones holding on to that number 3 spot. Thomas Buckley working the number 4. Goebel in the 5. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero, 6.7 seconds up on that field right now. Philo Hatch finds himself 8.2 seconds up on Jones. Thomas Buckley working at number 4. Matthew Jones, 13th on the starting grid, up to the number 3 spot. Jones looking for a podium finish.
6 minutes left.
He's got a 2 and a 5 already. That 3 will definitely put him on the podium if he stays in that number 3 spot. Great drive for Matthew Jones. There he is coming across the start-finish line. That is that yellow and pink. He's double-double over here on the left-hand side of the track. Again, guys, 13th on the starting grid. He has drove through the field every single main so far, and he's back up into that number 3 spot. Oh, going full send on the step-on, step-off over there. Got a couple of guys having some issues here in front of him. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. Getting a little squirrely. Matthew Jones coming back across start-finish line now, 10 seconds behind Philo Hatch. Michael Goebel holding on that number 4 spot. He's 2.6 seconds behind him. Nick Sefton now up to that number 5. Owen Simmons up to the 6. Oh, man, somebody just hit my bucket. Dang. much money we spent on those things. Those were some high-quality
minutes left.
Amazon buckets right there. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Ruggiero only 2.4 seconds up on Philo Hatch. Hatch is closing the gap here. Here comes your leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Right as I say this, Philo rolls it upside down in the whoop section, gets it back cut together. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. He's got Alex Cummings there just in front of him. Alex right now running at number 9 spot. Now the gap 5.6 seconds. All right, 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Philo now 5.2 seconds back at the race lead. Both of them, 1 and 2. Joseph Ruggiero and Philo Hatch just ran their fastest laps of the race. 28 flat for Ruggiero and 27.6 for Philo. Matthew Jones still holding on to number 3 spot. Michael Goebel trying to take it away from him. Goebel only 1.4 seconds back. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Nick Sethton still holding on that number 5 spot with 3:30 remaining. Race number 48, you're up next. 48 up next. 4 races left to go, guys. 4 races left to go after this one. Should be done right at 6:30 is when we should be done. We'll do all the electric classes podium picks after the completion of 51.
3 minutes left.
Ruggiero right now 5.8 seconds up on Philo Hatch. Hatch 12 seconds up on Jones. There goes Joseph coming across that start-finish line. Going to have to deal with a lap car here in just a moment. And the number 4, Owen Simmons in the 5. Time winding on down here with 1 minute left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart here on the leaderboard. Nick Sethton and Dana Tindall, they're going at it for that 6 and 7. There goes Matthew Jones. What an impressive drive for that gentleman. From the B main, puts it in the podium.
45 seconds
Every
left.
main here, A main of Sportsman E-Buggy. That is definitely something to go home with your head held high.
.30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. We're almost in the books.
.15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Joseph Ruggiero
Owen Simmons
is going to take the race win here as he is 5 seconds
Jared
still
Wright
up
done.
on the field.
Matthew Jones done.
All he's got to do is keep it
Michael
on
Forrest
all
done.
4 wheels here for just a couple of more corners. Here he is on the right-hand side of the
Kyle
track.
Brown done.
Coming back. Oh, man. A couple of guys beating
Nick
and banging
Smith
on one
done.
another. Coming to the line.
Joseph Ruggiero
Let
done.
the marshal help you out.
Michael Goebel
There
done.
we go, guys. That's the
Alex
race everybody's
Cummings
done. Joseph Ruggiero
All
takes the
drivers are
win.
finished.
Philo in at number
Philo
2.
5
Matthew
hash
Jones
done.
in at 3.
Dana Tinell
Michael
done.
Goebel in the number 4. And Owen Simmons rounding out the top 5. All right, guys, here's your top 5 overall. We already know RC sign up Bobby took the win. Joseph Ruggiero going to come on to 2. Matthew Jones finishes up in the 3. Philo Hatch in the 4. And Thomas Buckley finishing up in the 5 spot. All right. Race number 47 in the books. Race
race is
number
completed.
48. Taking a stand. How do you guys put your cards down? Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Again, we would do podium picks for all
2
electric
minutes to the start
classes
of the
at the
race.
completion of race 51. Who's Matthew Jones? Who's that? Where's he at? He walked down here yet? Matthew Jones, where you at? Hey, man, that was a good drive, dude. Seriously. What a way to put it together at the end. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Andre Guerrero.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. I'll get the rest of the marshals out here. Let's
Braden
turn them
Bruce.
loose.
Ruben Cervantes Rira. Calvin Bruce. Trevor Michael. Dylan Raposo. Wilson Cowart. Patrick Rossiter. Wyatt Wilson. Bella Rogers. Peyton Puckett. Javen Mallory. Logan Powell. Trevor Allings. Mad Matty Long. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. Race number 48. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Javon Mallory on the number 2, Dylan Raposo on the number 3, Matt Matty Long on the 4,
15
Jerry
seconds
Bruce on
to
the
the
5,
start of the
Calvin Bruce
race.
on the 6, Peyton Puckett on the 7, Trey Rollins on the 8, Ruben Cervantes on the 9. The 10 will be open for Greg Roop. Wyatt Wilson on the 11, Logan Powell on the 12, Trevor Michael
Less than
13,
5,
Wilson Cowart
4,
14, Andre Guerrero
3,
15, and Bella Rogers
2,
16.
1.
Well, sorry. I'll try to do better. I'll try to do better for you. I apologize. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody going to send it on the tone. As soon as I get the mouse to work, in less than 5. Patrick Rossiter going to lead the way. He and Braden Bruce both had a win in A1 and A2. Oh, looks like Rossiter going to fall down to that number 2 spot here at the start. It's going to allow Javon Mallory to move. Oh, no, Javon into the pipe. It's going to allow Patrick now to move back up into the race lead. Race number 48 underway. Race number 49 on deck. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start, finish. Rossiter with the race lead. Mad Matty Long in the number 2 spot. Dylan Raposo in that number 3. Javon Mallory in the 4. Braden Bruce in the 5. Calvin Bruce in that number 6. Rossiter over here on the right-hand side. Oh, man, Mad Matty bouncing it off the pipe. It's going to allow Dylan. Oh, no. Her and Braden Bruce to get together. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my man. Look at him. Oh, it's mayhem out here. Mayhem, I say. Oh,
9
boy.
minutes left.
Race number 48 out on the track. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead right now. 1.2 seconds up on the field. Oh, my God, that's good. Somebody brought me some food. Oh, my goodness. Yum, 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 yum. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter, 1.3 seconds up on Javon Mallory, now climbing back up to number 2. Javon looks like he is on a mission. He wants to win here in A3. Dylan Raposo holding on number 3 spot. Calvin Bruce holding on to the 4. Braden Bruce in the 5. 2:15 down. 7:45 left to go. There goes Patrick Rossiter coming across start-finish line. 1.1 seconds up on Javon Mallory. Braden Bruce holding on that 4 spot with Calvin Bruce in the 5. 2:30 down. 7:30 left to go. Logan Powell in at number 6. Mad Maddie in at number 7. Trevor Olins in the 8. Andre Guerrero in at number 9. Peyton Puckett in the 10. Wilson Coward in the 11. Ruben Cervantes in the 12. Got some problems here at that number 2, 3, 4, and 5 position. Now it's going to be Dylan Raposo to the number 2.
7 minutes left.
Rossiter down with a 5.7 second lead here up on the field. Rossiter coming in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Prosso already with a big win here in intermediate Nitro Buggy. Right now running in that number 2 spot. Tiebreaker advantage right now going to Patrick Rossiter. Calvin Bruce down to that number 2. So Calvin Bruce looking to put it second overall on the podium if he can hold on to this 2 spot. As he'll get the tiebreaker advantage right now over his son. Javon Mallory working in that number 3. Dylan Raposo in the 4. Braden Bruce 5. Mad Matty Long in that number 6. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Javon Mallory now going to take back over that 2 spot. Dylan Ruck to the 3. Calvin 4. Mad Matty now going to move to the number 5. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. These racers are fighting hard here in intermediate E-Buggy A3. Still a long ways left to go with 6 minutes remaining. Javon Mallory streaking across the line. Calvin Bruce now up to that 3 spot. Dylan Raposo holding on to the 4. Trevor Olins in that 7. Wilson Coward in the 8. Logan Powell in the 9. Peyton Puckett in the 10. Who got a long lap there for Wyatt Wilson. He just missed a loop or something. Transponder signal strength's fine. No issue there. He missed a lap? No? Okay. Patrick Rossiter 7 seconds up on Javon Mallory. Calvin Bruce holding on that number 3. Mad Matty and Dylan Raposo 4 and 5 as Mad Matty's moving up on the leaderboard. There goes your race leader coming across start finish line, all marred up with some lap traffic right now. 3rd car in line heading, now 2nd car in line through the double doubles. Oh, we got one diving into the pit. Oh, that's Wyatt. Car not to his liking. He'll be back for more. Live to fight another day. Patrick Rosser right now with 7-second lead here up on Javon Mallory. Calvin Bruce is only 1.7 seconds back of Javon. Calvin just ran his fast lap race at a 26.9. So Calvin now beginning to turn up the heat. Mad Matty Long, though, only 0.3 of a second behind him. Start, finish, comfortable lead up on the field. 6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're 6:15 down, 37-40, or 3:45 left to go. Still hung up on Nitro times here. Braden going for a tour in the infield, gets it back in the fight. Here he comes down the front straight away. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Andre Guerrero. I apologize. Coming up next, Juan Carlos Canas has already got that W. Ooh.
3 minutes left.
Man, it is a tight battle between Javon Mallory, Calvin Bruce, Mad Matty Long, Bruce, Braden Bruce, Trevor Owens, and Dylan Raposo for that number 2 spot. Uh-oh. All right, 2:45 remaining. Patrick with a comfortable lead up on the field, nearly 10 seconds up. There goes Javon Mallory, Mad Matty Long right in his tracks. It is associated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think Trevor Owens also is associated. He's in that 6th spot. Yep. Oh, now Dylan Raposo going to move to that 6. They can put that X-ray to 6 now.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Rossiter, Mallory, Long. Now Maddie Long going to move to that number 2 spot. Maddie looking for the number 2 on the podium. 1:30 left to go. Intermediate E-Buggy A3 out on the track. Race 49 on deck. We'll do podium picks for our electric classes at the completion of race 51. Must be cooling off outside quite a bit. Calvin Bruce, Dylan Raposo, 4
left.
and 5. Calvin Bruce just in front of Dylan Raposo last time by. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second. There goes Mad Maddie Long coming across the start-finish line. She's now 1.1 seconds up on Javon. Javon got to work his way around some lap traffic. They got lap traffic stuck in between them as they come in through the double-doubles there. Again, lap traffic stuck in between Mad Maddie Long and Javon Mallory. Now I got lap traffic there. Oh, I think maybe is that Javon made the pass? No, that's not Javon's car. It's lap traffic. Let's see who this is over on the right-hand side of the track here, just in front of. Uh-oh, they roll upside down. Marshall, there we go. Javon Mallory coming on the front straightaway. Oh, what a save from Miss Bella. Oh, wow. Car unloaded on her and rolled upside down.
Patrick Rossiter
At
done.
the start-finish line.
Andre
Good
Guerrero
save.
done.
Patrick Rossiter to come to the
Braden
line.
Bruce
He
done.
will take the win
Calvin
and the
Bruce done.
title overall
Hayden
here in
Puckett done.
Intermediate E-Buggy. Waiting on Mad Maddie to
Coward
finish
done.
up. Looks like she's going to
Mad
come home
Maddie
in
Long
that
done.
number 2 spot. Yes, she will. Mad Maddie going to
Logan
finish
Powell
up in the
done.
2 overall
Jaden Mallory
as
done.
well. Javon Mallory going to come home into number
Dylan Rogers
3.
done.
He's going to finish up
Dylan
4th
Raposo done.
overall.
Trevor Owens
Braden
done.
Bruce will come on
Ruben
3rd,
Cervantes
and
rear
Dylan
done.
Raposo
All
taking the
drivers are
5th
finished.
and final
Trevor Michael
podium spot.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a Marshall spot. Race number 48 in the books. Race number...
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Excuse me. Race number 49, taking the stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Patrick, can you take over for a little bit, please? Thank you.
Seth Vandelin. Spencer Rifkin.
All right, let me get a few more marshals out here,
Jared
guys.
Williams.
We're turning loose. I don't have very many on that left-hand side yet. They're headed
Dakota
that way.
Fent.
All right, A3.
1 minute to the start
Second
of the
place
race.
going to be decided here. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them
Camden
loose.
All right, Pro E-Buggy A number 3. Juan Carlos has already wrapped up the championship. So
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 2 laps and park them. Let's get them lined up. The number 1 will be open.
Less than 5.
It's going to be Tater
4,
on the 2,
3,
Burrock
2,
on the 3, Dakota
1.
on the 4, Mason on the 5, Jonah on the 6, Lutz on the 7, Mayfield on the 8, Joey on the 9, Phelan 10, Rivkin 11, Seth on the 12, Camden 13, B Rose 14, Wiggy 15, and Heckert 16. Got a minute called? Okay. All right, so we got a minute call for Spencer Heckert. Having a battery leaving the chat.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mason is 5. Mason is 5. Yep.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds left in minute grace. There he comes. All right, Spencer, on the 16.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. A number 3, Pro E-Buggy. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. Less than 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, hold on. That lady messed me up. Less than 5. There we go. A3 Pro E-Buggy underway. Juan Carlos has already secured the championship, so now it is the bout in the infield. Oh, Mayfield going to get the worst end of that one. Oh, all kinds of carnage on the hill. They're trying to figure it out. My gracious. So Dakota's going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Burrock in the 2, Fuller 3, Jonah 4, Joey Borden in the 5. Spencer Rivkin from the 11 all the way up to the 7 spot. It's Dakota, Burrock, and Jonah, top 3, coming down the front straightaway. TLR leading Mugen and Associated. And you got the K car of Lutz, Fuller in the S-words, Bourdon, Techno, Rivkin Associated, Lime in the S-words, Heckert Techno, Feelong in the K car, Tater in the TLR, Seth in the Techno, B-Rose in the S-words, Wiggy in the Techno, and Mayfield in the Techno. We are just getting started, guys. 1:15 down, 8:45 to go. Dakota, Burrock, and Jonah, 3-car breakaway, a second and a half between the 3 of them as they made their way onto the left-hand side of the track. Up and over the triple they go. Track has really dried out and gotten severely dusty here in these later mains. Some guys are switching up compounds, others are staying with what they got. So Dakota now with a little breathing room. Looks like Burrock with a mistake. That's going to give Jonah now the number 2. Burrock down to the 3. Rivkin holding on to the 4. Joey in the 5. Lutz in the 6. 2 down, 8 to go. Drivers 2 down, 8 to go. Right now Rivkin with the hot lap on the track of a 25-2. Oh, Jonah going to catch the pipe in the washboard. Oh, Burrock going to try and pass on the outside. Going to connect a little bit. Coming back toward the front straightaway. Jonah's going to maintain that number 2 spot. Burrock in hot pursuit. He's got Rivkin and Borden right behind him. 2:30 down, 7:30 to go, guys. 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Dakota now with a 5-second lead up on the field. Oh, caution on the front double. Caution on the front double. Look out on the front double. Check up. Watch yourself, Trevor. All clear. Oh, carnage on the back. Marshall, bats tabletop. Bat tabletop. Check up on the bat tabletop, guys. Look out, look out, look out. Carnage in the back. All clear. Marshall in the washboard. Look out in the washboard, guys. Washboard. Check up.
7 minutes left.
All clear. Man, the dust is really getting thick out there. Oh, boy. Contact in the air between Rivkin and Fuller. Dakota still out front. Jonah in that number 2. Burrock in the 3. Borden now to the 4. Fuller in the 5. Right now, as it stands, Burrock would hold on to 2nd. Jonah Wilson would take 3rd. Dakota 4th. Brandon Rose in the 5 as they run right now. It's all about position and time.
Six minutes left.
All righty, guys. 4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Right now, Dakota continuing to stretch out the lead. He's got Fee Long, Wiggy, and Camden Lime right in front of him. Fee Long going to swing wide, and that's car and line's going to be Jared Wiggins. That is battle for position between him and Camden Line, 10 and 11. Burrock and Jonah still going at it as Burrock makes a pass on the inside, coming back towards start-finish line. Both of them turning 26 threes, but Spencer right behind him turned the hot lap of the race at a 25 flat. As we pass the halfway mark, guys, 5 down, 5 to go. Race number 50, Sportsman E-Truggy A3, you are up next. Dakota, 11 seconds now up on the field. He is set cruise control now. Coming across start-finish line, 2nd place now, just now going into the washboard. Jonah Wilson trying to make the pass. It's now a 3-way battle between Burrock, Jonah, and Spencer coming onto the front straightaway. Oh, man, they touch in the air. Jonah's going to get the worst of it. Oh, my God, that camber link was touched by God. My gracious.
4 minutes left.
So with that mid-air collision, that's going to give Rivkin now the number 3 spot. Oh, no, take that back. Burrock's going to hold on to the 3. Rivkin to the 4. Jonah in the 5. Down the front straightaway they go. Rivkin all over the back door of Burrock. Burrock making that Mugen 10 feet wide. Rivkin trying to find a way around, trying to do a jump pass there on that small double. Up and over the triple they go in the bat. They're going to be coming up on the bat side of Spencer Rivkin here very shortly. Or excuse me, Spencer Heckert. Two, 3, and 4 across the line. Jonah just ran his fast lap of the race, 25.3. Burrock ran his fast lap of the race, 25.5. Burrock now really turning on the heaters, trying to pull away from the other 2 as they make their way into that treacherous washboard section. Left. 7 down, 3 to go, guys. 7 down, 3 to go. Oh, Rivkin trying to look to the inside. Burrock shuts the door. All right, guys, 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Yeah, if you don't mind. That battle still hot and heavy. Looks like Burrock still holding on, but Jonah and Spencer now going at it for that 4 and 5. Or excuse me, 3 and 4. As Burrock's starting to pull away just a little bit. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, with 8:30 down, 1:30 to go. It is Dakota Fenn leading the way. His lead has shrunk slightly, 9.5 seconds up on the field. Barack Kilich holding on to that number 2 spot. Spencer Rivkin in the 3. Joey Borden now to the 4. Jonah Wilson in the 5. Ryan Lutz in the 6. Tater Santat 7. Seth Van Dalen in the 8. Camden Lime in the 9. Mason Fuller 10. Spencer Heckert 11. Phelon Wynn in the 12. Jared Wiggins in the 13. 9 down, 1 minute to go, guys. Right now, as it stands, it looks like Burrock will still hold on to second place. Dakota will finish up third. Spencer Rivkin fourth, and Brandon Rose will round out the top 5 with 45 seconds to go. It's all about positions. See how it's going to shake up.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. 11 seconds to the good is Dakota Fenn. See race leader over the triple now on the far left side as Burrock, Spencer, and Joey now battle for that 2, 3, and 4. They got Spencer Heckert and Phi Long right there in the mix. Spencer going to pull it to the outside for Joey. Good sportsmanship. Clock out's expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on.
Tater Santat
Racing back to the line. It's going to be a tight battle here. Looks like Rivkin made the pass on Burrock on the last lap. So Rivkin will take that number 2 spot.
Spencer Heckert
Burrock in the 3, Joey in the 4. Jonah Wilson going to round out the top 5 here in A-main number 3.
Ryan Lutz done. All drivers are finished. Dakota Fenn done.
So for the overall, it will be Juan Carlos taking the overall championship. Burrock Kilich in that number 2, Spencer Rivkin in the 3, Dakota Fenn in the 4, and Brandon Rose, your top 5.
The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race.
I got you. All righty, guys, we need some pipe repair real quick for these last 2 races. The infield turn before the whoops. Infield turn before the whoops. All right, Lance is going to take care of it, guys. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. Marshals to the track. 30 seconds. Hey, either Dakota or Joey. One of those buckets is actually for the cameramen, so if y'all want to tag team with Brandon on the back there. Thank you, Coda. All right, guys, we're going to patch this pipe real quick, and then I'm going to turn you loose for your 1 warm-up lap. So hold your trucks. I mean, Brandon could get it all by himself, but, you know, he figured Dakota needs the exercise. It's fine. All right, Burrock's heading to the double-double over there. All right, looks like we are good to go. Sportsman E-Truggy, 1 lap, guys. Check him in. 1 lap.
Thomas Buckley. Kevin Gurney. Philo 5 Hatch. Nick Sniffen.
Oh, dear.
Lee Gentry. Michael Goebel. Craig Jackson.
Check up
Steve
on the
Wall.
first double, guys,
Joseph
after the
Ruggiero.
bowl turn. Double after
Garrett
the bowl
Tucker.
turn. All right, all clear. Waiting on a check-in from David Ellis, Judd Robinson, Kevin Lawson, Mark Strange, Steve McPeak. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Next time around, it's going to be Nick Sneffen on the 1, Thomas Buckley on the 2. The 3 will be open. Philo Hatch on the 4, Michael Goebel on the 5, Craig Jackson on the 6, Garrett Tucker on the 7, Steve Wall on the 8, David Ellis on the 9, Judd Robinson on the 10, Kevin Lawson on the 11, Joseph Ruggiero on the 12. Lee Gentry 13, Mark Strange 14, Steve McPeak 15, and Kevin Gurney on the 16. Michael, you're going to be at the base of that roller. Base of that roller. You're 5. Base of that roller. Actually, where that green and black truck is. That green and black truck, so that's Craig Jackson should be next in line. Garrett Tucker, you're behind. Good. Got a lot of guys bailing out on A3, so here we go, guys. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Sportsman E-Truggy A3 on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. So right now, it's going to be really close as to who's going to win this thing, as we got 2 different winners from A1 and A2. Thomas Buckley going to lead him around lap number 1. Michael Goebel in that number 2. Philo Hatch in the 3. Nick Smith the 4. Ruggiero in the 5. Ruggiero taking the win in A-Main number 1, dumping on the last lap, but he was on a lap of his own. He was leading A2 and dumped 3 minutes earlier than the finish, so we shall see if the battery gods have blessed him for A3 as he comes across the line now up into that number 2 spot. But it is Thomas Buckley, your race leader. Pink, blue, and white on to the back straightaway he goes. Up and over the step on, step off. You got Steve Wall from the number 8 spot now up to the 3. Nick Snethen in the 4. Garrett Tucker in the 5. Thomas Buckley still out front, 5.5 seconds up on the field. Garrett Tucker now up into the number 3 spot. That would be a great finish for Garrett. That would put him on the podium. Steve Wall in that number 4 spot. Philo in the 5.
8 minutes left.
2 down, 8 to go, guys. 2 down, 8 to go. The battle starting to shape up for that top spot. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Look out on the front, guys. Look out on the front. Turn around there, Wee. Thank you. All clear. Oh, Thomas on the wrong side of the pipe on that step down. The battle now for the race lead coming on to the front straightaway. The Tetno of Buckley versus the Losi of Ruggiero. Joseph Ruggiero, new race leader, has made the pass on Thomas.
7 minutes left.
But Thomas is not giving up going into the double-double. Oh, he's going to be a little short, going to have to check up. They're going to have lap traffic in between them. That solid orange truck, race leaders behind you. Going to swing wide, good sportsmanship, thank you. .330 down, 6:30 to go. Guys, all remaining podium pictures for the electric rounds will be done after race 51. This is race 50 on the track. All podium pictures will be done after race 51. So if you finish top 5 overall in your class, make sure you stick around until after race 51. Oh my God. My man. Craig Jackson doing front flip. Kawaii. Cred, do it again. Do it again. Let me tell you, if you want to have a good time at dinner, go out with Craig Jackson. I'm telling you right now. Actually, you guys we're in the presence of a celebrity. That's actually Devon Dudley. And Owen Simmons is Bubba Ray.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero, 1.8 seconds up on Thomas Buckley as they battle their way through some lap traffic. Joseph going to be coming up on the backside of Michael Goebel. Thank you, Michael. Second place, not too terribly far behind. Oh, Thomas getting all tangled up with himself there. Marshall's in himself. Going to have Steve Wall right there. That is second place, Steve. Thank you. Garrett Tucker holding on to that number 3 spot. Great run for Garrett. Starting on the number 7 spot. Currently scored in the number 3. Philo Hatch right behind him in the 4. So that's a good battle for those two youngins. Coming up on 6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
.630 down, 3:30 to go. Ruggiero now 7.5 seconds up on Buckley. As Thomas coming right in front of staging, gonna have Michael Goebel right in front of him. Garrett Tucker holding on to that number 3 spot. Philo Hatch in the 4. Goebel being scored in the 5. Good run for Michael. Nick Snethen in that number 6 spot. Craig Jackson in the 7. Steve Wall in the 8. Kevin Gurney in the 9. And Lee Gentry rounding out the top 10. Just under 3 minutes left to go. Final race of the weekend coming up next. Open E-Truggy A3 coming up next. Hey, Wilson. How about that second place? Good job, dude. Good job. How about that second place? You went controlled full Wilson. I'm proud of you. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ruggiero coming across the line. Going to have a lot of lap traffic in front of him. I believe that's Steve Wall right in front of him. Oh, second place upside down right here in the last turn. Going to have to be marshaled. It's going to give up some time there. Last time by the line, Garrett Tucker was only 13 seconds back from the number 2. Going to come across the line 7.5 seconds now. Philo's keeping tab on Garrett. He's only 3 seconds back in the 4. 2 minutes left to go here. Race leader up and over the triple. Onto the bat, step on, step off. In the Sherbert. Pink, orange, and green. TLR. Coming on to the front straightaway. He's got the hot lap on the track of a 27.2. .115 left to go, drivers. Thomas Buckley. Thomas just ran his fast lap of the race at a 27.5. Thomas trying to find another gear. Garrett Tucker in the 3. Philo in the 4. Goebel in the 5.
1 minute left.
Oh. Just under 1 minute left to go. Can the battery gods stay in check with Ruggiero? Third time is the charm. As he goes through the whoop section, 40 seconds to go. He's going to get one more lap. Paw looking on.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. He may even squeeze in one more lap. It's going to be close.
Left.
15 seconds. He might do it. And indeed he does with 5 seconds to go. Clock has expired, guys. Ruggiero has locked it down. Nobody can take it away from him now. Finish the lap you are on.
Steve Wall done.
What a great
Craig
run
Jackson
for Thomas Buckley. Going to come home in
Thomas
the number
Buckley
2
done.
spot.
Nick Snethen done. Michael Goebel done. Lee Gentry done.
Here he comes, your champion, Sportsman E-Truggy, Joseph Ruggiero.
Final 5 hash done. All drivers are finished. Garrett
So your
Tucker done.
overall finish, Joseph Ruggiero, your champion. Thomas Buckley in the number 2, Nick Snethen in the 3, Philo Hatch in the 4, and your final podium spot goes to Garrett Tucker. Congratulations, guys. Make sure you guys go turn marshal.
The race is completed.
And right after the last race of the night, we are going to do podium pictures. Put your trucks down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Final race of the weekend coming up now. 1 minute, marshals. Hold him in staging, guys. Hold him in staging. Marshals in position, guys. 40 seconds. 40 seconds, marshals. Let's hop on out here. "20 seconds, turn marshals. Track is empty in the infield. Let's go, guys. Let's close this thing out. One more race to go. I literally have 3 turn marshals. I had 16 drivers available in that race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold your trucks, guys. Let me get some marshals out here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's close this out. Just wherever, Raj. I'll hold on. Ooh, yeah, I'll definitely hold on to that. If I get some volunteers, guys, only had 10 drivers show up for that last race. I do need some volunteer help to close this out. Let me see. Joseph is out there. Thomas Buckley. Where's Thomas? I see Thomas way in the back. Philo. Is Philo out there? Oh, yeah, big Philo's out there. Yeah, take that spot for me, Philo. Garrett, I want you to move to the outside, buddy. Go to staging. Go to staging. All right, I need one more marshal at the bowl turn. One more marshal at the bowl turn, please. Bobby Phillips is on his way. All righty, guys, 1 lap. Check him in. One
Gary
lap.
Sputt, Nathan Schutte.
Final race
Bella
of the
Rogers,
weekend here
Ruben
at the
Cervantes
15th
Rira,
Annual
Mark
Alabama
Gerard,
Manufacturer
Louis Chamberlain,
Shootout. A
Hunter
huge
King,
shout
Aiden
out
Monchanda,
to
Ethan Palmer, Tony Ronnie,
Dave
Calvin
Lycum
Bruce,
and the entire RaceTime crew, to
Matt
Bobby
Matty
Moore and Russell Crowe at RC Trapmasters, to Lance McDonald and the Elite RC production crew. Put in the overtime to give you guys a great experience. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Gary Stute on the 1, Hunter King on the 2, Bella on the 3, Calvin Bruce on the 4, Chris Van Air 5, Ruben Cervantes on the 6, Ryan Nolan on the 7, Louis Chamberlain on the 8, Ethan Palmer on the 9, Nathan Schutte on the 10, Aiden Manchanda 11, Matty Long 12, Donnie Williams 13, Mark Gerard 14, Tony Ronnie 15, and Chris Hamilton on the 16. All righty, guys, here we go. Let's close this thing out. Open E-Truggy A3. Marshals look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Kit the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy. So right now we got 2 different winners as of right now. So it's going to come down to A3. Gary Stute going to lead him off from the top. Hunter King right there behind him, followed by Bella Rogers, Chris Van Air. Oh, going to get some traction in the wrong spot there. Gary, Hunter, and Bella, 1, 2, and 3. Van Air in the 4, Chudy in the 5. Nathan Chudy from the 10 all the way up to the number 5 spot. Great move by Nathan. One of our French friends from across the pond come to play toy cars with us this weekend. Hunter King now showing the way in the TLR. Bella now up to the number 2 as Gary
left.
falls down to the 3. So right now it is TLR, HB, HB. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Hunter getting a little squirrely, having to check up on the back. Here he comes in front of staging down the front straightaway. Your race leader, purple and yellow, TLR. You got Bella and Gary going at it for 2 and 3. Oh, Gary getting a little sideways, having to check up. Lewis Chamberlain now up to the number 4. Chudy in the 5. Manchanda sits. Van Air falls to the 7. Right now, hot lap on the track by your race leader. That time by 26.2 here on lap number 4. We are 2 minutes in, 8 minutes to go, guys. Reminder, top 5 podium picks for all electric classes after this race. All remaining podium pictures after this race. Hunter King coming across the line. Last time by 2 seconds up on the field. That gap now grows to 2.9. Bella holding on to that number 2 spot. She's 2.8 ahead of Gary. Aiden Manchanda in the number 4 spot. Chudy in the 5. Chamberlain in the 6. Bruce in the 7. Cervantes in the 8. Van Air 9. Gerard 10. Long 11. Palmer 12. And Tony Roney rounding out the field, running in the 13.
Seven minutes left.
I do what I can, boss man. All right, 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Hunter King, 5.2 seconds up on the field, going through the double V double. Gary Stute now up into the number 2, Aiden to the 3. Bella, long lap down to the 4. So now that battle for that number 2 spot onto the step-on, step-off between Stute and Manchanda.
6 minutes left.
4 down, 6 to go, guys. 4 down, 6 to go. Oh, Aiden getting it wrong on the drop down in the bottom left. That's going to get the position back to Bella. That is for position overall.
Five minutes left.
All right, drivers, we are halfway to the end. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Hunter King still maintaining about a 7-second lead up on the field. Gary Stute in that number 2 spot. Bella Rogers in the 3. Aiden Manchanda 4. Nathan Schutte now up to the 5. Ruben Cervantes holding on to that number 6 spot. Calvin Bruce in the 7.
4
Lewis
minutes
Chamberlain
left.
in the 8. Matty Long in the 9. Chris Van Aert 10. Mark Gerard 11. Ethan Palmer 12. Tony Roney in the 13. 6 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go, guys. 6 down. 4 to go. Right now, closest battle on the track is going to be between Nathan and Ruben. Last time by the line, they were separated by 9/10 of a second. This time it was 2.7. Race leader going to be coming up on the bad side of Aiden Manchanda at the triple. Excuse me, that's not Aiden. I apologize.
3 minutes left.
Pink, white, and green right here in front of staging. That's Nathan. My apologies. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Man, Mark Gerard trying to take that jump sideways. That's not how it's done, Scooter. Remember, kids, you don't need side bite on the straightaway. I mean, it helps, but nah. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Marshall in the washboard. Bella getting tangled up. She's going to give up some time to Aiden. Last time by the line, 6.5 seconds was the gap. That gap now 4 seconds. With right at 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Hunter King, 6.5 seconds up on the field. As he comes onto the front straightaway.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, we're coming down to the final 45 seconds. Hunter King with a 9-10 second lead right now.
30 seconds left.
You cannot just throw everything away because, just put everything away because you have to be ready for
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Hunter coming across the line one more time. 13.3 seconds up on the field. Gary going to sneak in one more lap, so the lead is still up for play. Cross the line and you are done.
Bruce done.
Ruben going to
Bella Rogers
downside the face
Lewis
of the other
Chamberlain done.
jump.
Nathan Schutte done. Aiden Manchanda done. Hunter King done.
Hunter
Mad
King
Matty
going
Long
to
done.
take the win and
Tony
the
Roney done.
overall title.
Mark Gerard done.
Waiting on a couple more to
Chris Van
finish,
Aert
guys.
done.
Couple more to finish.
Gary Stett done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Your overall top 5 for Open E-Truggy. It's going to be Hunter King, your champion. Bella going to come home in the number 2. Aiden Manchanda in the 3.
All drivers
Gary
are finished.
Stute 4. And Calvin Bruce rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, top 5. All to podium, please. All top 5 from Electric to podium, please.
The race is completed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, hey. Okay, you're already on. You're already on. You can talk. The camera's live.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? That is a wrap here. We got Hunter King, your overall winner. Comes up and says, am I going to get an interview? Here you go. Say something.
I'm getting my interview right now.
Good job. You finally found your E-Truggy. You kind of struggled with your E-Buggy this weekend. But the world wants to know when you're going to run some Nitro.
The plan is next year for sure. We're just working on some stuff for next year, but we will for sure be trying to run Nitro next year. The plan is to go to Fuel Nationals.
Cool. I hope to be there myself. Congratulations taking the overall win in E-Truggy, Hunter King. And, yeah, good luck in your Nitro career.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Awesome, awesome. Come over here, Joseph. Hello.
All right,
Of course you can hear me.
40 and over is up first, 40 plus.
All righty. Huh? Do you want me... All right, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed all the coverage here. We gotta kind of pack up and be out of here by 8 o'clock, so not gonna be able to interview everybody out there. Unfortunately, they're getting ready to take podium pictures. I'll try to get interviews with the winners of each class. I hope you guys enjoyed all the coverage. I want to say a big thank you to Dave Lycom for all his support and having us here. Also, a big shout out to Bobby Moore and RC Trackmasters for making an awesome track. If you guys are on the fence of coming to AMS, don't be. Come down, sign up early. We'll be back in action with RaceTime in January for SIC. So we'll see you all in January. You'll also see the elite guys. We're going to be doing the Florida Carpet Championships next week, so tune into that. A big thank you to RaceTime Entertainment for all the support. A big thank you to all of you out there that make this possible, that support us in the chat. We greatly appreciate your support. We can't do without you guys. We hope you guys enjoyed the coverage. I think we're going to go do the podium pics right now. I'm going to sign off for now because Danny's got to take pictures as well. Nitro Score, E-Buggy pays the bills, and we will see you later. Don't go anywhere because we're going to video the prize presentation.
All right, I think we're ready, guys. 40 and over, guys. 40 and over E-Buggy. We are looking for Hatch, Benair, Stute, Saxton, and Schreffler. Looks like we got most of them in there. Come on, guys. 40 and over E-Buggy. We're ready for you. Line them up, guys. 40 and over E-Buggy. Here we go. Schreffler, Saxton, Stute, Benair, and Hatch. All right, we got Saxton. All right, looks like we got everybody in place here. Here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest here in the 40 and over E-Buggy class here at the 2024 AMS. In the number 5 spot, Philo Hatch. Taking that number 4 spot is Chris Benair. In the number 3 spot, Gary Stute. In the number 2 spot, Richard Saxton. And your top qualifier and 2024 AMS 40 and over E-Buggy champion, Jason Schreffler. Congratulations, guys. All right, next up, Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy. We're looking for RC Sign-Up Bobby, Ruggiero, Jones, Hatch, and Buckley. Looks like we're getting them all in place here. Look at you guys, you're on it. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest Sportsman E-Buggy guys here at the 2024 AMS. Taking the number 5 spot, Thomas Buckley. In the number 4 spot, Philo Hatch. In the number 3 spot, Matthew Jones. In the number 2 spot, Joseph Ruggiero. And your top qualifier and 2024 AMS Sportsman E-Buggy champion, RC Sign-Up Bobby Phillips. Way to go, guys. Congratulations. Intermediate E-Buggy up next. TQ on the 3. Rossiter, Long, Bruce, Mallory, and Raposo. Man, look at the glare coming off the lights on. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wow. Should have brought my sunglasses. All right, looks like everybody's in place. Well done, guys. Here we go. Top 5 fastest at the 2024 AMS and Intermediate E-Buggy. Taking that number 5 spot, Dylan Raposo. In the number 4 spot, Javon Mallory. Your top qualifier and 3rd place finisher, Braden Bruce. In the number 2 spot, Maddie Long. And your 2024 AMS Intermediate E-Buggy champion, the one and only Patrick Rossiter. Way to go, guys. Congratulations. Next up is Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy. TQ on the 1. Looking for Canas, Killich, Rivkin, Fend, and Rose. All right, I see Killich. Here comes Canas. Rivkin, Fend, Rose. Got Rose over there. Looking for Rivkin and Fend. Rivkin and Fend. Somebody yell out there for him. Looking for Rivkin and Fend. Rusty. Russell Crowe. He's right there. Package is going. He's working. I'm working him, madam. Let's go, Fend, Rivkin. Move it. Here we go. Good hustle, good hustle. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right, looks like we got everybody in place here. The top 5 fastest Pro E-Buggy guys here at the 2024 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. In that number 5 spot, Brandon Rose. Taking that number 4 spot, Dakota Fend. In the number 3 spot, Spencer Rivkin. In the number 2 spot, Barack Killich. And your top qualifier and 2024 AMS Pro E-Buggy champion, Juan Carlos Canas. Congratulations, guys. Sportsman E-Truggy up next. Sportsman E-Truggy. TQ on the 2. We're looking at Ruggiero, Buckley, Sneathan, Hatch, and Tucker. Tucker on the 5, Hatch on the 4, Sneathan in the 3, Buckley number 2, Ruggiero number 1. Go Big Red. All right, good hustle, guys. Looks like we've got everybody in place. All right, here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest in the Sportsman E-Truggy class here at the 2024 AMS. Number 5, Garrett Tucker. In the number 4 spot, Philo Hatch. In the number 3 spot, Nick Sneathan. In the number 2 spot and your top qualifier, Thomas Buckley. And your 2024 AMS Sportsman E-Truggy champion, Joseph Ruggiero. Good job, guys. Congratulations. Last but not least, Open E-Truggy. We're looking for King, Rogers, Manchanda, Stute, and Bruce. Top 5. TQ on the 1. All right, way to go, guys. Good hustle, good hustle. All right, looks like we got them all lined up. Here we go, top 5 fastest here at the 2024 AMS Open E-Truggy. In the number 5 spot, Calvin Bruce. In the number 4 spot, Gary Stute. In the number 3 spot, Aiden Manchanda. Taking that number 2 spot is Bella Rogers. And your top qualifier and 2024 AMS Open E-Truggy champion, Hunter King. Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, that concludes the 2024 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. On behalf of RaceTime Entertainment, RC Trackmasters, and Elite RC Productions, we want to thank everybody for coming out and racing on this fantastic track put together by RC Trackmasters. Everything ran so smooth. Thank you, Elite RC Productions, for the timing and scoring and the awesome video coverage of the entire event. Please, everybody, we hope you had a great time this weekend. Be careful going home. Have a great holiday, and we'll